And we're live. How y'all doing? How you doing? We're live. Oh, I know, but I'm still gonna say it though. She's like, you're talking to nobody. Okay, well, how's everybody doing? Okay, there's nobody there. I still want to know how you doing. How do you think I'm doing? Look at me. I'm a braided mess.
You look like you had a rough night.
I do. I look like I had a real rough night. So it might take a couple minutes for people to get in here because we just started. We just started it. I want to start at 4:20. We're smoking 2 joints and we're going to have a conversation. You guys want to have a conversation with me? I want to have a conversation with you. We'll play some music later on. We're going to get back on later on and play some music. I'll repeat all this stuff later because there's nobody in here right now. But when they do get in here, I will say it again. I'm using my announcer voice. Caitlin's in here. Robert Keemer, what's up? How, Robert? How you doing? How you doing, Caitlin? Good to see you, Caitlin. But anyway, like I was saying, we're just gonna do this little one where I'm not gonna play any music. I just want to talk to you guys. Bonfire's in here. I want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to you, talk to the chat. We're gonna smoke a couple joints and have a conversation. Um, Robert's doing great. Robert's getting ready for Thanksgiving. You guys ready for Thanksgiving? Is everybody ready? I don't usually do Thanksgiving that much anymore. You know, a lot of my family doesn't like me anymore. That's for whatever reason. They're a loss. It's because I'm so awesome. That's what I tell myself. Um, sometimes, man. Sometimes you see things other people don't see, and they just think that you're trying to hurt them. Sometimes,
Right.
you know, that goes for a lot of people. But that's what I mean. I feel like my family's like that. Yeah, you lose people for a lot of you lose people for a lot of reasons. Like, what about when I stopped drinking? When I stopped drinking alcohol, I lost a lot of friends.
That's when a lot of family separated
A
from
lot of
each
families separated from me because I have a lot of alcohol family and they don't like the smoking weed. So they're like, we like drinking and we don't like the smoking weed. And if you're going to do that, then we're not going to talk to you anymore. And they didn't say that, but I mean, it's quite evident because I don't talk to anybody anymore.
Action show.
Right. Yeah. Like my aunt, I got an Aunt Teresa. My Aunt Teresa, I mean, I've sent her messages and messages and messages over the past couple years. Not lately because I fucking gave up, right? But I'd send her messages over Facebook and stuff and be like, hey, what are you doing? You know, we're going to be traveling around. We thought about stopping by and say, she'll see my message. She won't say a word. She won't say anything. So I take that as that she just don't want to have anything to do with me anymore. And that's fine. But if it's because of smoking weed, that's ridiculous. But I mean, she has some extra reasons why she might not like me smoking weed. I get that too, but it's horseshit. It's horseshit. I mean, it's just, that's on you, not me. That's her, not me. That's her hang up. She's got to get past that. Now, if I knew that marijuana was something that was something that like just all the time made people harm themselves, then I would be like, yeah, cool. But if somebody harms themselves and they just happen to be high on weed, you know what I mean?
I don't think it was the weed that made him do it.
Right. It wasn't the weed. Like if he would have been drinking alcohol, how upset would people be? You know what I mean? You stop drinking alcohol, which I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying you shouldn't be against weed. That's fine too. I'm just saying you're doing yourself a disservice if you believe. I think you're doing. I believe anyway. But I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you think that that's what caused it. I mean, I get people. Everybody's different, right? And people do that, and maybe it could cause somebody to hurt themselves or whatever. But that's not a common thing. That's not as a general rule. You don't smoke weed and jump out a window, right? As a common rule, you don't do that. Now, could you put a chemical in your body and your body's a certain way and makes you do certain things? Sure, I believe that. So therefore, I mean, it could be to blame to a certain period, right? But like if you have a family member and somebody's drinking and driving and they hit your sibling and you lose your sibling to a drunk driver, then it's a little different. I mean, there's a lot more. There's things in our society that causes a lot of harm to us, and one of them is whoever put braids in my hair. Look at all my braids, guys. I forgot I even looked like that until I looked up at the screen. I was like, oh my god, I forgot. I went to do this with my beard, and it's gone. My beard's gone, y'all. Curator's in here. Marvin's in here. Homer Dude's in here. When you see a song, is there any way you can do Country Road? Oh, when I do sing a song, can I do? Please remind me the time I went to. Please, it reminds me of the time I went to West Virginia. Oh, okay, university. You went to the university, Robert. Robert Keemer wants to hear Country Road. Well, I don't know if to be honest with you, Robert, I don't know. It's hard for me to fucking tell people no. I can tell you that. People ask for a song, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it. It's really hard for me not to. But I do want to say this, that I don't plan on doing any songs on this particular stream. I hope that doesn't make you leave or anything, but I don't know how we're going to do it as long as it takes me to smoke 2 joints. And I'm just going to sit here and talk. You guys got questions? Ask me a question. You got till I run out of these joints. And I don't know. They probably won't push me in the algorithm very much if I keep talking about smoking joints. It's not for kids. But
I haven't done that.
yeah, you're not supposed to. This is my 2 joints. I get 2 joints. You get nothing. Oh. You got to come over here and hit it, though. You got to come over here and hit it.
Yeah.
What?
It doesn't show live, does it?
Not at all. That's how far back I am. Believe that? Look at you in your jammy pants.
Look how short I look.
Look how
Sure
short
do.
Well, yeah, and I'm even leaning down, but like the way it's just the way the camera is, because you look like you're way behind me, but you're not. You're beside me. Let me do this. Do I look smaller than you now?
No.
No. What now?
Me all in my jammies. Hey, I take that joint in.
Anyway, what I was trying to tell Robert, I'm gonna try to tell Robert is
Hi, curator.
I was trying to tell. Did you braid Homer Dude? I want to talk about it. They braided me up last night on the stream. I don't know if you guys were there.
Homer Dude
Homer Dude, weren't you part of that?
a part of it?
Yeah. Weren't you the one? Didn't you give me? Was it Homer Dude that gave money for you to do it? For Mood to braid it?
I thought it was.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Anyway.
Yes, it was.
It was Homer Dude? Okay. Yeah, well, Homer Dude just said yes, so I think. But yeah, they did. They did these. Yeah, we're going to take it out here right on camera, too, while we're smoking these 2 joints.
Oh, am I? Do that.
Yeah, you want to take it out for me? Yeah, heck yeah.
Why you look so orange?
That light is turned all the way to whatever,
You
and...
look like a pumpkin, bro.
Okay, well, you look like a fucking pumpkin, bro. What's a pumpkin, bro?
That's a
Whatever
brother to the pumpkin sis.
Whatever I am.
Yeah, whatever you are. Whoa.
What?
Here.
Is that better? Oh. Just do that and it takes care of it, I think. Should.
Doesn't help you have that orange shirt on.
No, this is my ride. I ride my bike in this shirt. That way they can see me. You know what I mean?
You want me to take those braids up?
Yeah, you want to take these braids? We're gonna take these braids out, Homer Dude.
Watch that joint. I'll take it.
And Caitlin screen recorded it last night. You better not have. You guys. I screen recorded some stuff from the other night too.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah, put the screen recorded stuff in Discord, Caitlin. Are you part of the Discord yet? I was hoping you'd do the beard first.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why I just now stopped you, but Bon, I have a requesting question. Scotty, can you please do my resume for me? I'm struggling to remember all those years ago. What? Well, I don't know how I'm going to help you remember, but I can help you make up some shit. That seems right? We do that.
Do you need help actually composing the resume?
Caitlin says, Scotty, I found your album on Amazon. It said it was currently unavailable. Well, it digitally you can get it. You can get it digitally. You can download it digitally. I don't think it's available on any of the stores. As far as I don't think it's available in any of the stores as far as the physical copy. I do have physical copies here. I have a very limited amount of actual physical CDs.
The physical CDs are pretty cool.
Yeah.
They actually
it's-
have all the lyrics inside them.
It has all the lyrics, has all the.
I boast about all my hard work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of hard work. But this is the album. This is the CD, and it opens up like that. So it opens up big, like the like the old CDs, old albums. I made this in the mind of, and with the concept was built around the fact that I loved when I was a kid getting cassette tapes, in the '70s albums, CD booklets, and I always loved having all the lyrics. So all the lyrics, every song is in here. It's tiny. You have to put it under something. It's kind of hard to read, but it's there. And and we do have a lot of, and I'll go over all this stuff. I got a 10-year anniversary video coming up that I'm going to do about this. And truth be told, I might have to just do it live. I might just be like, shit, fuck it, we'll do it live. 30 minutes.
You're
30
live so
minutes.
much we don't have time to do anything.
Yeah, I'm
outside
live.
of-
I'm live so much I don't have time to record a video and then edit it and then upload it. You know what I
I
mean?
don't even have time to edit the videos from your previous lives.
Right. Well, and I will say do we have time? Yeah. I mean, is there physical time in the world to do it? Yes. Do we have time to set aside to do it?
No.
Not really. I mean, we could set aside some more of our sleep time, some more of our eat time. I've given up almost every TV show I've ever watched. We're in the middle of watching the end of Squid Games, the
Very last episode.
the very last episode of the Squid Games, which is the reality show, not the actual drama scripted show, right?
The challenge.
The challenge, yeah, or whatever. And that's fun. But anyway, let me go back to this, Caitlin. So I've got these here, and there's the back of it. Here. And the reason this is actually a picture of me on the cover there. When I first started, the first 5 years of me playing out, I wore this hat.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Here, what is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, for the first, I can't even get this on because of the way the braids are, I think. Hold up. But anyway, this is the hat. I wore this hat for about the first 5 years I played, and I used it as a a way for people to remember me.
They'd refer to him as a hat man.
They would remember me because I wore the hat, and I wore it because I went down to Nashville and I saw some people wearing some pretty cool hats. I was like, I want a hat, and then everybody said, you look like fucking what's his face, and I was like, I don't want to look like what's his face, and but I wore it for a while, and then it did its job, you know what I mean, and then when I went out in public, I mean, I didn't look like I do now, so when I went out in public, people wouldn't really know that it was me as much, It's kind of like my Clark Kent glasses, like Clark Kent's glasses. It just, but I would do that. I thought it was a good way to kind of market myself and get people to remember me, because I just had just was like a regular guy, wearing whatever regular stuff. So, and now I just a regular guy wearing regular stuff, except for I got all this hair and all this stuff going on, and and I like that a little bit better. But anyway, this whole album was about me drinking. It was about the bottle was digging my grave. The bottle's digging my grave. But anyway, I do think that I could probably let go of some of these.
Indiana Jones, yes, that's what they used to say he looked like.
Yeah, Indiana Jones. Yeah, I got it all. I got all kinds of stuff. That's fine. I took it, and just kept going. This, but this album is pretty cool, and I'm thinking I've got a limited edition of. I don't even know how many.
We need to
We need to
figure that
count
out.
them.
Yeah, because I could actually put those on the Fourth Wall store, I think.
Yeah.
If you have enough that you want to sell.
Okay. So we might put them on the Fourth Wall.
Sign them, and then we'd have to send them out.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I don't know what I'm going to sell them for. I'm feeling pretty attached to them. I don't want to gouge or I'm not trying to sell it for more than it's worth. But I also know that there's a limited edition. I can get more of them. But as you know, that costs some money. And out of the initial investment of getting these, I probably have, God, I don't even know. If I'm lucky, I have 50 of these, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe 50. If I'm lucky, I have 50 to give out, and that might leave me a bunch more. I don't know, but I have 50 to get around. But I think maybe I could fix up a thing, maybe like a limited edition, limited quantity anyway, of like CDs. Maybe some other merch stuff. I got posters with
Maybe
these
we
too.
give them away
like
on the wheel spins.
Oh, they could be wheel spin wins. Okay, maybe we give away some for the wheel spin. But anyway, what I want to do, listen, what I did, I made this out of Or take that.
Yeah.
Take a break. I made this out of the slick stuff, so you can't write on it. You can't take a regular Sharpie.
We didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah, like if I take a regular Sharpie back here and write on it,
Just
I can
like
show you.
that.
I can show you what it does. I'll show you in real time what it does. Look,
Smears.
okay. Now it's gonna prove me wrong and just stick to it.
Yeah, I hope it does.
I hope it does too, because then.
Yeah.
But no matter what, though, here's the thing: they're all wrapped in plastic. So no matter what, I could sign the plastic if you want, if you're never going to open it. But otherwise, or sign the plastic, you can have it on there. But anyway, otherwise, I could put it on here. But yeah,
Is it staying?
yeah, worked pretty good. But we did have a problem with it before,
Yeah, we had
and
to use paint
so
markers
we had to use paint mark, and that was not for the CD. And I could take the actual CD out too. We could take the actual CD out. Where'd that marker go?
Did you show them what the actual CD looks like?
Yeah, and this is the actual CD. This is what the CD looks like. Kind of the same picture as the picture on the very back right here. I like the way I put my picture back here, like it's like a book. A book, you put a picture on the back. But anyway,
Well, that was your artist
yeah,
picture.
yep. And then all the booking info, all the stuff's on there. My phone number, my Gmails, all that stuff. But anyway, but yeah, with a regular Sharpie, I think I can.
All the information about the musicians that played on it is in there.
Yep. Like sign down there over top of my name, sign over there, wherever. But anyway, but yeah, I have to open them.
Do we sell posters?
I have to. We don't sell them. We have them though. I have Dig in My Grave posters. I have posters that look like they have the cover kind of, but they're long.
And it says Dig in My
And
Grave.
it says Dig in My Grave and has my name and stuff. They're not anything special, but I could sign them. I could definitely sign them or draw you a little picture. We could draw them a little. I love drawing. I like draw. I doodle on stuff and draw flowers and fucking just things, weird things. But anyway, usually like girly things, like a flower or something. You know what I mean? I'm like, I do that for her a lot. If I write her a note, then draw. But anyway, but yeah, we could do that. I could probably sign the outside of it. It looks like that would take. It did. I mean, I'm telling you, it didn't before though, and I'm not sure. So, it might be this is rubbed off a lot because it's the back side of it.
Open and wore off so much.
Yeah, maybe because this seems a little shinier on the inside. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I could sign it there. I can sign it wherever. I got a white paint pen that I could sign any part of it. Really. All this is this will tell you all the musicians that were on it. But anyway,
we'll cover that in another thing.
Yeah, I'll cover that on the Dig in My Grave 10-year anniversary. This is 10 years ago.
You're free. You're free. Look at you.
But
get a close up look at that.
So anyway,
Let me see you. I said that.
But anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking, but I'll have to open them. They come wrapped in plastic, but I'd have to open them, right? I have to open each one, pull the CD out, sign it, and sign the outside, and then wrap it back up. No, I'm not gonna do that. We won't wrap it back up, but we could do that. I haven't really thought about it. You're kind of putting me on the spot. I don't know what would. I don't know
We'll
what.
figure it out and get back to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
We gotta check our inventory. They're packed away right now.
Yeah, they're packed. They're packed back in the
music room.
Can I sign a T-shirt? I could sign a T-shirt. I think I could do a T-shirt too. Yeah. We could figure. We'll figure anything out. Kaylin says I would love to own a physical copy, so when you're not streaming, I can listen to it until you start another stream. Well, I love that you love me that much. That's awesome. And for anybody else that wants to hear stuff, but I got I do have new songs coming out. But like she said, like Mood said, I am always if I'm not streaming, I'm thinking about streaming. Or I'm out at a gig, or I'm working, and I'll be honest. We watched a little bit of the Squid Games, but you gotta have some time to wind down.
Much.
No, not much. We really didn't.
We try and fit some time in there for
a little bit.
family.
Yeah, some family and friends, but it's a lot. So 8 tracks, Robert. Do you think you can get us a couple 8 tracks? A couple 8 tracks. Oh, I see. I read that wrong. I thought he meant
The 8-track
He wants
cassettes.
to. You want me to make 8 tracks? Oh, if I can I? I'd love to. I tell you the truth. The next album I make, if I can, if it's feasible, if it's possible, which I know that's kind of up in the air, but if I can sell enough copies of everything, I'd love to make cassette tapes, 8-track tapes,
He
fucking
loves nostalgia
yeah,
stuff.
vinyl. I'd make all that.
Do you want
I'd
to use that?
love it. I'd love nothing more. Hell, I'll even go and I'll get a line of tape recorders. Scotty Butter's music.
Your little tape recorders that you for years recorded tapes on. We
Yeah.
have totes full of cassette tapes with ideas
That I
front and
record.
back.
Yeah, for my and it was on. It's on one of those little flat ones, you know, one of the flat cassette players. And I've got some old. I don't know. I got so much stuff I want to do for live streams and for just to upload. You know,
We need to find somebody that can.
love the jumper mood.
Huh?
She said, Caitlin says, love the jumper. But I don't think you're wearing a jumper.
I'm in my jammies.
She's just in her jammy pants with a
I got reindeer
with
all
a-
over my pants and
with her sweatshirt.
my
on.
medicine on my shirt.
Medicine on the shirt.
You know,
Anyway,
back to talking about the medicine thing and Aunt T. I just wanted to point out that
Oh, yeah.
Aunt T saw how the medicine changed my life.
Yep.
But-
Yep. Yeah, Aunt T seen how the Mood used to walk with a cane for years, and then she started smoking weed, and here she is now. She walks around like she's
I
doing.
run.
Yeah,
I can even run.
I don't know how our average view duration is 5 minutes and 42 seconds, but it fucking is, and that's amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out. Just went
Because
up.
we're
even more.
not in this reel, so they're not pushing us, so that our viewership is low for the amount of time,
Oh, okay.
which is awesome because it's people that we actually, have made some connections with. and
So, do you think they're not pushing it because of the 2 joints? And
maybe-
where's my other joint? Where's my other
we-
joint?
Doesn't mean you have to smoke them back to back.
Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do. So anyway, yeah, for all you non-potheads, we're just smoking 2 joints. The song 2 Joints has come up a lot. And somebody actually, on the wheel, we do the spin the wheel for the, for our contributors, for our super chatters. And anybody that does a super chat, you get put on this wheel. And every week, Tuesday, we're going to spin the wheel throughout the show. And if you're present and your name gets picked on the wheel, then you pick a song that you want me to learn.
Have you learned Susie's song for Tuesday? You gonna work on that tonight?
It's just Sunday. I got it. I've listened to it. I've worked on it a little bit.
Yeah, we listened to it.
Not a lot though.
Today, yesterday.
I streamed all night last night and then went to bed. That's what I'm saying. And then okay. So anyway, yeah, no, we're working on it. So anyway, you that's what you win on the spin. Yeah, I take like the top 4. People win. On the spins. We'll have 4 spins throughout the Tuesday night show, which starts at 8 p.m. Eastern every Tuesday, right here on this channel.
Here, let me get-
And we'll spin for 4 people, and those 4 people, if you're present, then you pick a song, and then we'll put your song on another wheel to spin at the very end, and whoever wins that's the song that we're gonna do. Susie Trippa won last week. Susie Trippa, I got "Sweet Sweet Love" by Russell Morris that I'm learning. I am really I really need to I'll get on the ball and get on it. It is Sunday, so we're gonna have to learn it. I've messed with a little bit. I know the chords. I've matched up. I've done a little bit. I've done my stuff, and I've listened to it a few times in the background. That's important for me. Every song I learn, especially if I don't know it, I've never heard it before. Russell Morris, new artist to me. I let it play in the background. I just let it play in the background, and then while I'm doing something. I was working on the studio yesterday doing some stuff. We're gonna work on the studio today too, and I might just leave this thing running and just work, and you guys can just sit here and hang out, and come and go as you please. Hopefully we'll be able to. Eventually I'll probably play some music. But really, what this whole stream was supposed to be just do 2 joints and we're out. But I think we're going to do more. We'll do more streams today.
2 more joints.
Yeah, we'll do more streams for sure. Absolutely. But I do want to let me revert back to the chat real quick. I do want to go back. I'm way back at 424. I understand that it's back at 425 and it's 445. So I understand that I'm back 20 minutes. But I do want to say, yeah, I just went back to find everybody. I never seen James E. Martin, Happy Valley, California. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Marvin, I did say hi to Marvin. There's Caitlin, Homer Dude, Bombfire.
Adam.
Adam, there's Adam. I didn't say hi to Adam.
Kakoko
Good to
Mom.
see you. Kakoko Mom is here. Oh, it's nice to seeing the two of you together. Oh yeah, you guys never get to see Mood, do
Oh,
you?
you about pulled
Oh,
me over.
oh, Mood. She works hard. She works hard. You do.
I do work hard.
She works hard for us.
Work hard.
Always behind the scenes. She's never up here. So this is a special treat for you. Some of you have seen her. Some of you have seen her come out before. Kakoko Mom said that. Nice. Nice. Joe Cameron. What's up, Cameron?
Is that
Scotty and Mood? I absolutely love you too.
Cameron?
I have followed you for months, and this is the second time I have come to the chat.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's only the second time. Well, good to see. See, and that's why I go back. She asked me why you go back so far. I'm back 15 minutes in the chat to see that.
Are they still here though?
Are you still here, Cameron? Thank you for being here. I love it when people come in the chat that haven't been in the chat too. That's really nice. You guys got any questions? Throw them out there. Who did the artwork? Which artwork? This artwork down here? Or the artwork for this? Probably for this, right? We were talking about this. Oh. See, that's what happens when you get back. A guy out of Jackson, Michigan. He's in there. Yeah, he's credited in here. Right here. Where's it at? Andrew Hall of Odd Soul Creative. Odd Soul 517 at gmail.com. That's how you get this guy's attention. I actually played a show and he was there and he had art. I was playing at our art gallery and he was there too. He was the featured artist. I was that's how I met him. And I said, hey, you think you can throw together some kind of thing? And that's what he threw together for me. And I appreciate it and it looks good. And he did it for next to nothing. And I hope we can get him some, 10 years later, I hope maybe he can get some recognition for it. Maybe we can get him some recognition. But yeah, here's his let me do this again. Here's his stuff in case you wanted to actually just see it. Andrew Hall. That's right. So if you want to visualize what his stuff is, that's his information, and I think he would appreciate you guys reaching out. I see now that the ring light's on there. You can probably barely see it. But anyway, it is hard to read. And if I get it all the way up there, maybe, there you go. Is that close enough? Yes. Like, damn, dude. Can I see that for a second? Did you see what I did? I said, is that close enough? What?
It certainly helped me.
Yeah, right. You can see it perfect. All right. So anyway, you guys what's up with this guy's fucking hair? Well, it was braided. Now look at it.
We're in the process of taking it down.
Oh, it's not down yet? Oh, you left these up? I thought you took these out. You're a turd. Take these out.
It doesn't.
Come on, take them out.
Like it's down, does it?
Well, I mean, I didn't know. Take them down. Why are you waiting?
I was making sure that you were ready.
She's making fun of me. Is what she's doing.
You have a
see how she is.
Hard time letting things go. I want to make sure you're okay with letting go of the pigtails.
I'm going to try to get to answer your question. Who did my art? That's who did my art. Kakoko Mom. But we got a friend that comes into the chat. Oji-san. I don't know if you guys seen Oji-san come into the chat. He's actually sending me an actual piece of art that he not a print, the actual original.
We have several of his prints.
I've got several of his prints. I can show you his prints real quick if you want to see those. But I'm thinking about having him do my album cover.
That would be awesome. Because he could also put it digital, so I don't have to mess with that.
Yeah, I got to get it on 8-track. You need to keep them for special giveaways. Yeah, the CDs. Well, that's what I'm saying. So if I do sell any, I only have a certain amount I can sell because I want to have a certain amount that I can give away as prizes. But I'm going to, I think that, I really don't know. When we first sold them and, when we very, very first sold them and I had, we sold them at I had CD release parties. So at the parties, and some of you might have been there, somebody might have been, right? I know Mood was. But I signed them and sold them. I think we sold them for $10. And, that was relatively, I felt bad even doing it for that much because it really was a fan funded project as well. So, I mean, everybody that helped do this, it was a lot. And, just to think about all the work and all the support that went through to get this one done. You know, people, we made T-shirts. We did T-shirts and shot glasses, and what else we have? Shot glasses, can koozies, T-shirts,
hoodies.
hoodies.
We did it all.
And we did that. So we sold those, and we had like we had like some parties, like fan parties, and people would contribute to the cause, and they buy T-shirts and stuff like that. And I had like 3 major ones that I did to raise money for that. I think, if I remember right, because I had like 3 major places. I had Coldwater, then I went all the way over to I went to Temperance, but by Toledo, Ohio,
Yeah.
and then I went all the way down to Madison, Indiana. So we had 3 major hubs that we kind of did and gathered fans to buy merch and see the show. And we did that, and then that's what got us the money to make this album. And then then we had CD release parties, and we had even more T-shirts and even more stuff. And then we got then we did these, and then I sat at a table, and each person came up, and I signed every one of them that we sold at those shows, and we sold them for $10. And I think there's for sale for like $10 on the internet, even though they don't have any physical copies. Caitlin just found out, and I think that you could download it for $10. I think.
Yeah, you can download it any place that you can download your music.
Yeah, but if you want the actual physical copy with all the lyrics and all the, which you don't have to have all that, but for me, I'm nostalgic, and I really like. I really, really, really like having the information in here. I've got I've got my whole like they used to do. My whole thing about thanking everybody and special thanks and huge thanks, and this whole album, it's an intimate look into some very personal issues. I hope you appreciate the honesty of the songs. They have proven to be therapeutic for me. I hope they will help you. Cheers. So right there, and that's how I feel. And I guess even back then I knew it was therapeutic. I just didn't realize how powerful it could be on YouTube, because this shit's taken off, and you guys are a part of it, and you're the reason why. I can't believe it. I love you. I love you. It's amazing. But anyway, so
I'm glad you all see him the same way I do, because he doesn't. Don't go too far.
I'm not. I just positioned myself a little bit. Just turned a little bit. So I'd say we should probably do like a special sell of the CDs for anybody that wants to get a CD. I can sign the CD, sign the cover, sign the CD if you want. You can specify, or I can leave it in the plastic because I have them in the plastic. I can sign them in front. As a matter of fact, I could do a live signing where everybody that's going to get one, I'll sign it live. Right? Do a live stream where I sign your CD. Okay. Each person, I'm going to leave an extra little special note inside each package with the CD. And hopefully we can make a little merch. We can make a little package that we can get to you. I wouldn't be able to price it. I have no idea. If you didn't want the package, you just wanted the CD, I'd say if I had to estimate and roundabout, I'm going to say that it's going to be probably $20. If I have to be completely honest, I think that's probably about where I would go. They're really limited too, so I don't know. So we'll see. But I'd say you could expect $20. That's going to be signed. Probably have. I don't know if it'll be a merch pack, but for $20, you probably get this and maybe some stickers, something maybe.
I don't know.
Depends
on how we can work it out with.
But we'll see. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you think? Again, not trying to sell it for a bunch, but I think you could almost sell a CD nowadays for $20, right? I mean, I don't know what they're selling for. I really don't.
Who buys CDs?
Yeah, who buys CDs anyway? But the good thing is, if you only listen to music and you like it downloaded, you can buy this and put it in your computer and then you have the digital version of it. But if you don't want to mess with that because you don't want to have this, then like I said, just buy it on. I don't know how this became an infomercial for digging my grave. That's not what I meant to do, but I don't know how many I have or anything. But
why don't you move ahead in the chat?
Oh, sorry. I don't know how many I have, but I'm going to say that maybe I have I guarantee I have 25 that I could maybe do. 25 that I could do for maybe, for some of those packages. Maybe 20, maybe 5, like, maybe tier it. I don't know. Tier it a little bit. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Tier it with, like, you know what I mean? You can get this, a t-shirt and a coffee mug,
We don't have to know the answer.
No, I know, but I'm just brainstorming in front of everybody. I'm just saying, if you did that, then, that's one thing. You get it for 2. You get 2 shirts, 2 mugs, 1 CD.
Will you turn towards me?
Right? The lovers pack. The lovers pack. You get the couples pack. What? Get 2 mugs. Get 2 mugs. You get 2 different mugs, 2 different t-shirts. Shit, they can do like we do. We just share t-shirts. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to kiss you. I'm just talking to you.
Well, why are you talking this close to my face?
Uncomfortably talking to you. Real close. Just come closer so I can talk to you. I'm just trying to talk to you right now.
Come here.
Ow! Anyway.
Okay, so I think.
Did you get it off?
I mean, I didn't get it braided all the way to the very tips.
Oh, you braided them.
They needed to be.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is that better?
Yeah. Well, what about this beard? Did you take a picture of it?
I don't know what you're going to do with that.
Well, I was going to just brush it. If you get me a brush.
Can I see it for a second?
Yeah. Anyway, that's just to finish up. You can buy it digitally, and I am going to have more music available. There's a few different things working against me. One is my self-confidence and the overwhelming sense of knowing how to use the equipment that I'm trying to use, and all the tech stuff, and just recording myself. I'm not a producer, so I'm afraid I'm going to record stuff and it's going to sound terrible quality wise. You know what I mean? And I want it to sound as good quality wise, so so the talent, the creativity part of it, and my vocals, my actual actions, and my playing and everything sounds as good as possible too, right? So I don't know. For me, it just stresses me out. And but I've got lots of good new songs, and I'll probably show you a couple of those here in a minute.
What brush do you want?
What's that?
What brush do you want?
Oh, I don't know. You gonna do this side too, real quick?
Well, I was only trying to get something out of your hair.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you brush one side, you want to do this. All right. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, and if you are interested, you can email me. You can tell me in the chat right now you're interested, but I'm probably gonna miss it. So email me. That's the best way. You got to actually contact me directly.
Because you're more than half an hour behind in chat, so you don't even know really who's even in here right now. How do you do that?
Well, I went back to say hi. Kristen's in here. I haven't even said hi to Kristen yet. I love you, Kristen. JJ's in here. JJ Martin family. JJ Martin family. Shelly Belly. Robert Keemer's still in here. Yeah, we need to do 8 tracks though. I will do that. And see how fast it just.
Yeah.
There's Kaylin. Cool caller. I was watching a video on YouTube. I got the stream notification. I immediately thought I will watch the video later, and got to the stream. Wait, what?
She immediately left the video she was watching and came
oh, well, I love that. Love that.
Sometimes I have to transcribe.
MK Show. Good morning from the Philippines. What's up, Show? MK Show. MK Show TV love. I love you. How you doing? Good to see you. Gary Sharp. Cameron. Was a yes. I don't know what the yes was for because I'm so far behind. I'm moving forward though. We're going to get to the end of this chat and I'll be right on time with you. Cute. And thank you for thank you Mood for the email. I don't know what that's about, do you?
Who said that?
Shauna TV. So cute. Thank you for the email. Anyway. Did you put something back here?
Did you reply to an email?
Oh, I don't know. Did I? Or did you?
I haven't today.
I was subbing Scotty Butters. My 7 channel included my official channel when he was under 1K subbed. Yeah. Yeah, your official. See, yeah. I remember NK show from a long time ago. Right? I do.
Hey, there's Sarah Jane.
There's Butternuts. But Miss Luck.
Miss Luck
with the Butternuts. Sarah Jane. Okay, we're almost caught up. Look, Bexy. It's good to put a face. Good to put a face with the name. Can't see her anyway.
Oh, no, okay.
No, can't see anyway. So that's Mood. That's Mood Elevator. We're protecting her identity. Anyway,
are you gonna brush your hair? Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, you guys. You see this? I had this all braided up. That's why I did. So I'm glad you guys are streaming. Heck yeah. Well, surgery went well yesterday. Okay. Coco Mom says surgery went well yesterday, but I am in a heck of a lot of pain now that all the the anesthesia wears off.
Oh yeah.
Uh, and is that
I feel like the second day is always the
is
worst.
this the dentist? Is this the dentist one? I have some people talking about dentist. Is this the wisdom tooth?
Yeah, is this the wisdom tooth or the toenail?
Toenail. Oji-san. Mention Oji-san's name. There's Oji-san.
And there he is.
I was just talking about my old album 10 years ago, the Digging My Grave album, and my an acquaintance, a friend of mine from Jackson, Michigan, did the cover. And I was like, you know who I hope does my next cover for my next album? Oji-san. I said, if you guys don't know Oji-san, you should check him out. You got to check him out. Give his do his link. How are you doing any work if you're over here with me?
Well, I'm not.
How are you doing any work? Well,
it's Sweet Sunday.
Well, then tell Bon.
Hey, Bon, will you share his link? I'm being lazy.
All right, get off me.
Okay.
You're being gross. So, where's that other joint? I said we're smoking 2 joints and getting off here. And the reason I thought of that, I was like, man, everybody's been asking for 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I've had a lot of people ask for that song. I'm like, I'm taking it as a sign. So I could make a stream where we just talk. I'm not going to play any music. We're just going to talk. We're going to smoke 2 joints and bullshit. You guys tell me what's going on with you. Like Kakoko Mom, it's good to hear that you're back home. I'm glad. You know, I like to catch up with you guys because when I do the requests and stuff, I almost feel like it either needs to be request and play music, or I chat with the chat. I think I can do both, but I can't really chat with the chat. Does that make sense? So if I really want to chat with you guys and we really want to do anything, that's what we need to do. That's what I need to do. Like Tuesdays need to be request. You know, you'll catch up a little bit. I'll say things here and there, but you know, for the most part, I'll try to keep the minimum, the talk to the minimum. But I got to have some where I want to talk to you. So if we do it, like if I do a 2-hour one right here, and we're going to separate it from the others, I'll do a 2-hour talk where that way I can technically I can monetize this one, or technically it counts as original content because I'm not playing anybody's stuff. You know what I mean? And that's what we're trying to do. So if you can help me do that, I would appreciate you to be here, hang out with me, and try to get some of the original stuff out there a little bit. And I think they'll push me harder. I might not get the membership button, and I might. I'm not really worried about the membership button. You guys are taking care of me. I don't ask for a lot, and you guys are taking care of me through super chats. When we have enough material and enough content that we think we have special enough content where we want to get back to our grassroots core fans, like the people that are here now before 10K. You know, before we hit 10K, all you people before 10K, all you people, what do you mean you people? All you people from before 10K are family. Not that people after that aren't going to be family, but you're the grassroots. We were here in the beginning. You can always say that you were here. I was here when Scotty had 1,000 subscribers. And those kind of people, I hope to have places for you to go that we can be closer. Like places like, you know, I envision having, this is kind of corny maybe, but if I envision having like a fan club. Well, somebody's going to got to be in charge of that. I'm not going to run a fan club. Somebody's going to have to be in charge. That's one of you guys. One of you guys, all you guys that are here that want to be a part of it will be able to be a part of it to make it bigger and better, you know? And eventually when we get to that point, I'm going to need stuff behind the paywall for people that, you know, I envision a place where you have like a grassroots ticket, you know? You're grandfathered in to some of these places. Like if I did a Patreon, why do I have to?
I was looking for a joint.
Why am I dragging you over? I'm looking for what? Because I'm talking to you. Oh. What I'm looking for is for those people to be like, okay, we have like, if I have a Patreon, this is what I envision. I don't know if you can do this, but if this is what I envision, when I have a Patreon, there's at least 50 to 100 people I could think of right now. I can't just name them, but I can think of right now that I would grandfather them in. They're just Patreon members. They get to be in there all the time for whatever. If I can do it for nothing, we'll do it for nothing. If they can do it for $1 and it costs everybody else $5. Just whatever it is, you know what I mean? But they get to be in there because that's how I'm going to stay connected to the people that we are with now. And new people that come in, if they really want to be a part of that special group that we're in, then they're going to have to buy their way in to bear witness to to our family, right? To the family dinner, you know? Okay.
See, Bexy said, I think we should have a hay union, like a reunion, but it will be for meeting for the first time. That's awesome.
I like that.
I do too.
Write that down. Write that down. Somebody write that down. And are we talking in person? Or are we talking like, God, there's so many things you can do online too. Because I can go online, we go on StreamYard, you guys can come up and we can have conversations. I mean, does anybody want to come online and talk to me? Does anybody want to do that? Would anybody be interested in coming online and speaking with me in Mood?
Like on a panel?
Yeah, like on a panel, and it doesn't have to be just like, I mean, be prepared.
Just hang out.
Yeah, just hang out, but be prepared to reveal things about yourself. Be prepared to ask us anything you want to ask. And, and I want it to be people I know, though. I'm not saying like, hey, it's my first time here. Can I come up on panel? We're probably not going to do that. It's going to have to be people I've known for a minute. Oji-san, I've seen your face. I know you. Izzy Pop, I know you. You know, Bonfire, we know you. We know a lot of Curator, we know you. Shauna TV, kind of know you. But that's true. That's true. You know, and some people.
How many times she'd make you blush?
All the time. I'm just saying her name made me blush. But Shelly Belly, hardcore fan. Shelly Belly's, shifting a little bit. Let me take this out of my hand and I'm gonna shift from this. But Oji-san, I'd love for you to make a fucking album cover for me. We'll get together about that. This you can find anywhere if you want digitally. If you want it by the CD, the physical copy of the CD, so you can see all the beautiful artwork inside and all the beautiful language, words, lyrics. Everybody that's on, everybody that recorded. I got not famous people, but people that played in all kinds of different.
Played with famous people.
Famous people, yeah. They've toured with Kid Rock. They played. The one guy is a guitar player for John Anderson. The drummer is the drummer for who? Aaron, I can't remember. It doesn't say. We looked it up. We had to look it up. Oh, those papers were in here, and I just took them out right here. Tim Grogan was the drummer for Aaron Tippin. Yeah. Or he might still be. I don't know. They all do, but they own the studio and they get these players to come in and it's a beautiful thing. And I'm hoping to be able to do it again. Hoping we'll be able to stream it live. What do you guys think about that? Caitlin sent me the screen.
Nope, I just got it.
Okay, good. Family can be tough sometimes. That's why I move to another state every 2 or 3 years. Right, because yeah. You know what? There's something to be said for that. Kakaoka mom. Something to be said for that. We've moved around quite a bit of our lives too. Drastic moves sometimes at that. So, that makes sense. And sometimes, and it depends on the people. It depends on the kind of person. I'm the kind of person. It's hard for me to deal with things sometimes, and so when you're like that, maybe it's easier just to get away from people than to have to deal with them because some people don't have as much patience and stuff. And I'm bad on patience, but I'm getting there. But anyway, to finish up about this, if you want one of these, I don't know exactly what they're going to be. Expect $20 signed on the outside somewhere, signed on the CD. You tell me what you want. I'll probably write you a little note, give you some stickers, and probably $20, $25 out the door. I don't know. We'll see.
I thought you were saying you're probably going to also stick $20 or $25.
Yeah, then you buy it for $20. You buy it for $25. But get this: you get the album. I sign it. I put you a note in there. You get some stickers. Plus, I put a $20 bill in it. You get all that for $5, basically, right? That's not what's going to happen. I'm not putting any money in it. But seriously, if you want one, let's take care of it. Let's do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's going to be a lot of work to do it all. But I mean, I think I know for a fact I got 25 to give away. Not give away, to sell. I think I can swing 25 to sell. So if you guys want any of those, if you want any of those deals, then or if you want you want the physical copy or whatever, then
be watching for.
Then do that. We'll keep working on it. Yeah, email me if you're really interested. I'll keep talking about it. We're gonna think about it. I just came up with that on the fly when we're just sitting here. I'm getting rid of all these curls. Let me go back I see you guys saying stuff and I'm just rambling on and not paying attention to what you're saying. How's this? How are we hanging out and just having a conversation if Scotty just does nothing but talk? And I tell you what, people have been asking themselves that for 45 years. At least. Well, probably 50. Probably 50. I started talking. I didn't stop. I haven't yet. I bet my mom's up in heaven looking down on me going, that boy does not stop. He ain't going to ever stop talking. And if that's, people say, oh, how do you sing so many hours? That's how. I exercise my voice. I exercise my
It never
voice.
gets tired.
Yeah, and it doesn't. You can ask her. I can talk. We've driven all the way back from Madison, a 4-hour drive, and I've not listened to the radio once, and I did nothing but talk like this. But I mean, how's that a surprise? I sit here and I'm for like 12 hours to talk to you guys. So, you know what I mean? How's that a surprise? But but that's how you do it. And anyway, Oji-san. So Oji-san said, "I will Scotty. Wait, where am I? I will trade you a CD for an album cover. Deal? Absolutely. But I think I could probably do better than that for you. But we can definitely get you one for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean,
And when it comes
in my personal opinion, I already owe you. You're sending me one of your paintings. And from what I understand, it's not a print. It's one of your paintings. And I mean, I'm just saying, to me, that's a piece of your heart, a piece of your soul, a piece of you, of who you are. That's amazing. And to me, I already owe you that, right? That's what I'm saying. I already owe you that. So absolutely. And then we'll talk about the rest of what I owe you for you to get me an album cover.
He asked in there, like, what kind of theme or whatever you had in mind. I think that when you get your songs done, you should send them to him, let him listen to them, and see how he feels.
Yes. I think I should. I can't figure out if I want to do an album in the next month or two, or if I want to release songs every so often as as singles, and release a bunch of singles and just release all the songs like that. And at the end of that, compile an album and make that an album cover. And then that will be its own thing collected from these other entities of work. Does that make sense? Now, a guy that I like, a musician I like, his name's Prof. He's a rapper, but he releases his songs, he releases videos and all this. And you know, he tours, he does all the things, and he's way above me. But what he does is he does that, and then at the end of that, like after sometimes a year of like releasing music, he'll release an album with like 15 songs on it, and they're all the songs, and sometimes it's not all the songs from just that previous year. Sometimes it's songs from like 5 years back that he had that never made it on another album, or it's a good song he just wants to kind of bring back and that kind of stuff. So I think that's kind of neat. I really like that. Because I think it'll take me a lot less time to start getting you music if I do them by singles. If I do an album, then basically I'm going to take all these songs, I'll get them ready to what I think, and then I'm going to record them one at a time anyway. So I'm just thinking if I could fulfill it, it'll make me feel better, to give me more confidence as an artist, as an artist, to record through a process, like get one song out and record and get through the process. And once I start doing that, I think it's going to be way faster of a process. It's just getting to it. It's like getting on here and getting live. It used to take me fucking 4 days to get on live. I ask Mood. I'd say, I think maybe we should get on live today. And she's like, okay. And then it'd be like, that was on a Sunday. And like maybe a Wednesday we'd get on. And I'm not joking. So if you're wondering why the music's not coming, that's why. It's just, it's the confidence thing. It's the technology thing. And then it's also, I'm not sure how, I think I've got something really good, and I'm trying to be precise and calculated on how I release it and how I fulfill what we're trying to do. I feel like it's like, this is what it feels like, to equate it to what I feel like and it doesn't have to be equated to money, but I feel like I've won the lottery, but I haven't turned in my ticket yet. And I'm trying to get everything ready before I do that, because I know things will get weird and family will start asking for things and people will treat you different and all these things. And I'm trying to prepare myself mentally, my soul, for the way things are getting ready to be.
And that sounds, gather my shields to help protect you from.
And that sounds cocky, like I'm really, but I mean, if you're in here, you probably know. I mean, if you're a fan of mine, you know what we're doing. We're going somewhere. We ain't we ain't stopping at 10,000. We ain't stopping at 10K. And you know that You know that if you like the songs I'm writing now, you know that in a year's time, my songwriting is going to be better. So all the songs, like I'm just going to, I mean, in my personal opinion, the future looks very bright. We're still going uphill, but at the top of that hill, you see what you're going for. And every once in a while, you'll hit a station on the way up that hill, hit a station to refuel and kind of recalibrate what you're doing. And I guess that's what I'm doing. And maybe it sounds like an excuse for holding back and rationalizing why I'm procrastinating and not wanting to put my art out there or whatever. But I truly feel like that we're going to have great success, and there's a lot of responsibility in that. There's a lot of responsibility in that great success, and there's a lot of weight. And I'm trying to enjoy not having any of that for a second before we get there. You know, so I'm dragging my feet a little bit, and I'm trying to prepare. I'm trying to prepare all the windows and everything for the storm. Okay, so anyway, going back though. So Oji-san. I think I still owe you. Okay? So will I trade? I mean, I will. But I'm telling you, I think you like if you're going to paint something like original from, which is kind of what I want, because I want you to paint something original from the songs. Like Mood said, that's kind of what we're thinking. That we get some of the songs and send them to you. I'm all over the place. I know. I'm trying to get back to where I was. What I do want to say about that, I will say to you, I feel like what the album's going to be about, almost for sure, the album's going to be about redemption, overcoming, coming from a place and growing yourself from another place like we are doing. And there's going to be a lot of there's going to be some political stuff in there, or at least issues. I don't want to say political, but people will say it's political. They'll say that. I don't say that. To me, it's just issues. It's human rights issues. It's human issues. The way companies treat us and the way the world is, the way we're brain, So a lot of it's going to have to do with that, and the waking up of that. The waking up of that coincides with me coming from down here and growing into what we're becoming now, because I've woke up to what the world is. Does that make sense to you? I hope. Anyway, that's where it's at. It's an awakening. I don't want to dumb it down to just an awakening, but that's where it's at. That's what this album is going to be about growth. It's about coming from a place you thought you couldn't come from, up from it, because people tell you can, because everything is stacked against you. Drink this, do this, take this, and it all numbs you down. They propagandize you, and then you're here, and then you find yourself stuck in a place and unhappy and in debt slavery. And anyway, that's what it's about. It's about my hostility toward bullies and the control of the control. I hate control. I love freedom is a thing, man. Freedom is my one thing. I hate control. I've never loved it at all. I've never liked being controlled by my parents, by schools. I've always been a problem child because of that. But looking back on it, they had me believing I had a problem. They had me believing I was the problem. They thought I was the problem. I wasn't. Anybody who was like that knows what I'm talking about. You were just smarter than that. You were beyond that. You were beyond the grade school bullshit they were trying to teach you still in middle school. You were beyond the middle school bullshit they were still trying to teach. You know what I mean? You were beyond that. You've seen it. And maybe you've seen it because of trauma. Me, I watched my dad beat the shit out of my mom. I watched, people get drunk and do stupid shit. I've seen all kinds of shit and was around it all. So that makes you grow up pretty fast, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, so I got to go back. I got to get back to this. Wes plays music. You go ahead and say what you're going to say.
I was going to say, when you were talking about releasing, how you want to release your songs or whatever, Bond said that he has some knowledge in that and he can chat with you about
Okay, Bond.
releasing music. And then he also said that Wes plays music, has some good knowledge on it too. And he's in here.
Wes does. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, was it Wes that emailed me? I think Wes emailed me. I think we're connected email-wise, Wes. And Wes, and it was all emails. Wes's email was all about helping me. That's all it was. So, I think I need that. I think people should accept help. Now, I have one creator friend that doesn't like to accept help, and I think he should, but it seems like he just doesn't want to. No matter what you do, no matter what you try to tell him, no matter what you try to show him, no matter what you do, he just seems like he doesn't think that I'm trying to help him. And I am. And I guess, you get you get to a place where, well, if you're trying to help somebody and they don't want your help, if you're trying to save somebody from drowning and they're flailing around, you don't want to drown with them, So I get to that point, Yeah, and Oji-san said, I got it, man. I'll start doing some digital concepts before slinging paint. Yeah, and I'll give you more insight. I could probably put it in better words. I'm kind of.
He said, dang, I'm a 53-year-old, 5'7" creative. We may be long lost brothers, Scotty.
Telling you. It's like we came in the same set. I'm just the shorter version. Like you're 5'7". I'm like we're like the dolls, right? I'm 5'4", 5'5". If I'm lucky, I'm boasting maybe, I don't know, but 5. You know what I mean? Like so we're just stacked up. Oji-san, very talented, and you know what? And you're right. See, like, and what if you don't understand exactly what Oji-san's saying? I think this is what he's saying, is that we're 53 years old chasing dreams. And most people, I think that you shouldn't do that, or like you probably wouldn't be in the position to do that because you've already chose your dreams. There's a lot of reasons why you wouldn't be here right now.
It's too late.
Right, or it's too late. Yeah, I mean, all that. It's not. It's not. It's just that simply is a construct that people put on you, that society puts on you. You know what I mean? And we're all getting, I don't know. I think society in general, like people are just younger. You know what I mean? Like, how they used to say in my day when I was a younger kid, my mom said 30 or 40 was the new 30, right? And now 50 is the new 40. And now I feel like, I truly feel like that's kind of the case. I feel every bit of 36. I feel every bit of 36 years old. I swear, I do. I feel every bit of that. Do I have aches and pains and I slow down a little bit? Do I know that I have to wear glasses? There's age things that happened, but my spirit and my energy and my drive and my will to do things and create and to reach people, I'm like a child. I'm like a child in that sense. That's why we're here.
Is 49.
West plays music is 49. And that's what I'm saying. Like you start getting these ages, you start getting those ages and you start feeling bad. When I turned 40, I would have been doing this okay, here's the thing. 10 years ago, I was 43. I made this Dig in My Grave album. I was like, at that point, when I made that album, Ask Mood, I said, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm too old. Yep. I'm too old. Time is gone. I'm not going to be able to do it. I can't do it. And then I did it, and it worked really well and everything. And we got on that big wave of stuff, and I couldn't hardly believe it. You know what I mean? So it was a mix of me getting lazy and me getting complacent and also not still really buying it. I don't buy that people like me. Are you serious? You know what I mean? So for the last 10 years, that was in the chamber in the very beginning, but then, because I thought I had time, right? And then things happen, and we ended up being homeless because family. And that's just the way it is sometimes. And, we did it. We got rid of all our stuff to live with her mom. And it's just things, right?
We're better for it.
Yeah. And health, silent storm. Heart issues slowed me down. That's right. See, health issues will slow you down. Mood had health issues. Mm-hmm. That slows us down. We had kids the whole time. Like, if you want to talk about the whole life, like in the younger years, it was because of the kids. I knew that was the right thing to do. And I did the best I could. And I did not do great, but I did the best I could. I hope that counts.
It does.
But with this success, I hope that means that that's kind of what the album's about too. With the success, what can I do with the success? My newfound belief in a higher power. And I'll say it like that because I'm not a big religious God guy, and I don't have to say it. It's the universe, but definitely a higher power. And I know maybe I'm copping out, but so be it. And once you start thinking like that, the higher power made me talented like this to play music for you guys. If I'm not playing music for as many people as I can, right? Then I'm doing a disservice to me, to you. It's insulting and disrespectful to our higher power, to me, to my mother, to her mother, to everybody involved. Everybody that's out there that needs to hear I'll say it like this. To everybody out there that needs to hear someone like me sing and make a connection with me and meet me so I can tell you that it's going to be all right. so I can tell you that, look, you can do this, or you can't do this, or you can do that, or whatever. It's all right to be 53 and smoke weed like a teenager and fucking play music. Is that everybody can do that? No, that doesn't mean everybody can do that, but man, it inspires people to do things. Just me doing this has inspired people. I can act like it doesn't. I can be humble and be like, yeah, no, it might have been me, but I can do that. But I'm gonna start. For you guys, that's another thing. For you guys, I'm gonna start owning who I am, and I know that I'm doing that. I'm inspiring people to do stuff. That is amazing. I watch this every day. It's a lot. It weighs a lot. What? Oh, it weighs a lot on me because I see it and people tell me, And I'll tell you something else. The jammies last night. I was in a category, Trailblazer, with my friend, some guy. And some guy is one of the one people on this internet business that has come to me and said, he's the one that made me stop and think about the responsibility I hold. He's the one that said, you are inspiring people and people are listening to you and you're leading people somewhere. You need to be responsible with that and make sure that you know what you're doing. And he explained to me how much I inspire him to do what he's doing. And I just want to say I couldn't be happier to know that he won that last night.
Yes, I was so
because
excited.
that means that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That means that the frequencies of the flowers flow through the air and go right through my heart. And everything just kind of has, and everything's just together and it's just riding together. You know what I mean? That's how I know I'm doing right. Some would say, well, I don't know if I'm doing right because I didn't win the award. Well, it's not, first of all, it's not a great big award, first of all. And second of all, if it was the Grammys, I would say the same thing because that's what it's about. That's what it's about. They don't give Grammys away for inspiring people. They don't give Jamies away for inspiring people. But if they did, you're not going to find anybody else more deserving, I don't think. And I shouldn't say that. I'm tooting my own horn. But what I'm saying, at least in our little community here, and what we're doing, we've built something really beautiful. And so is G-May, and so is other people on these platforms.
Miss Luck, we're in Michigan.
We're in Michigan, where this stuff is legal. Guess what? 2 joints is turned into
3 joints.
3 joints. Anyway, and, a very good friend of mine, Nicoya Pro. Very good friend of mine, Nicoya Pro, painted that piece of art for me. She painted that. I play a party for them, and she, yeah.
That was the Out in the Wild party that everybody said was the greatest.
It was one of the best Out in the Wild streams we've had in a while.
November 1st.
Was at their house on November 1st. Last year she had this. This year she's got me a flag, or a whole flag
that has that on it.
Yeah, and I thought about hanging it up here, but I really like the black background. It's a little busy, but we will have it hanging somewhere. You will see it in content at some point because I'm very appreciative. That's why that one's sitting down there. I'm very appreciative of what she's done, what she accomplished with this, and what I've accomplished with them. They hire me every year, and they've been hiring me for the last 5 years for their party, and it's a beautiful thing. And I hope we just keep adding people like that. I've got a handful of people that I want to say I want to act like that's not that many, but I mean I'd say at least a handful, at least 5, like 5. I'd say 5 annual parties that I play every single year.
Did you say anal parties?
Annual parties, not anal parties. We only do those. Annual parties are only twice a year. It's every 6 months. The annual parties are only once a year, and there's like a bunch of different ones, right? Okay, so let's see. You guys, this whole thing is a beautiful thing. I love you guys being here. Shauna said, if I showed my kids love, then I did more than the best I could. Well, I mean, I always showed them love. That's for sure. I'm really down on myself. And I can assure you that I win if we're going to argue about whether or not I was a good father or not. No, I mean,
That's not true.
Well,
You're not gonna overpower if it was on a scale. You're not gonna win. Bad father, good father. I'm not gonna let you say that.
Well, right, but what I am saying is that I could have done better.
That doesn't mean you were bad. Everybody can always do better.
All right. I'm just saying. Now, as a person, okay, I'll put it okay, let me put it this way then. So you know what we're talking about, so it's not so you know exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying I was always good to the kids. I think I bitched too much. I was a helicopter parent. But none of my kids lived with me except for Jacob, except for hers and my stepchild, right? Which he's mine. I raised him from 5.
Only father you ever knew.
Right, the only father he ever knew. So I was a good father to him, and I was a good father to all my kids. As personal like that. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. I still owe child support on some of my kids, and they're almost 30. I owe so much. I owe child support, and I feel bad that
We're chipping away at it though, and we have.
No, we are, and I hope that one day I make enough that I can just get rid of it and finish it off.
Right.
They never needed for anything.
They never went without.
But I feel bad because I should feel bad. I should feel bad. And what I did was, and this is what I say, I tell you guys about how people are always down on me and everything because they didn't have jobs and I didn't have a career. And that's why, because I had kids and they're like, you're not doing what you need to do. And I'm like, but this music thing. And they're like, you're not going to fucking do anything with this music thing. You got to stop doing that. And you got to go work at this factory. And like I said, up and downs. So, and here we are. I started, because of mood, working full time, working probably 70 to 80 hours a week, I was able to quit my job and take the chance that I might get a gig next weekend, here and there. I mean, I had gigs when I quit.
Yeah.
But I didn't have full-time gigs. I played I had a couple places I played once a month. You know? And I used to stand in the kitchen with Mood. And I'd be like, it's like, you know what'd be really cool? She's like, what? I'd be like, look at the calendar. Like I got, if I could just book 2 shows once a week every month, we could probably we might be able to make $1,200 and we might be able to live off that. Could you imagine? She's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably. I think you could. I think we could, and we used to talk about that. And it's just so crazy that it came from that to playing maybe 3 times a month to playing like 4 times a week.
I remember that exact conversation.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I can see it.
On Hudson Street.
Yeah, Hudson Street. I see it exactly. And and that's what this album's about as well. Like the song One Day is about that. It's about us making the decision that we were going to do this stuff like 15 years ago, that I was going to start playing out, gigging out, make that my job, see if we could use that as a way of currency or as a, what's the word I'm looking for a paycheck for our money, to pay to live. Could we do that and survive? And how beautiful would that be? Because then we wouldn't have to have bosses. Because and then the debt all the things. And we've been doing that for 15. We've been working on this stuff for 15 years. 10 years ago, I made the album. That was a good move. That was a good early move in the career. That was 5 years in, give or take. 4, 3.5, really. But that's what I'm saying. Like 3.5 years in, and we're already, doing this. But the thing I didn't do was stay going online. And then what happened was I concentrated on that, and I had to be a drunk to do that because I was scared to get on stage. So that took a lot of my time. You see what I'm saying? So before you know it,
and because
I'm not making any excuses.
He had to be a drunk to do that. I also had to attend every single show in addition to the 70 to 80 hours of work I was
right. So she would stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, get up at 7, drive to work, go work 12 hours, come back home, have to take me to a gig, and then do it all over again. I'm telling you right now, you have no idea what this woman's done. You have no idea what the kind of stuff this woman has done to what we've both done. I'll say we both. But it was my dream, and I'm the one playing music. I'm doing the thing. So she's the one giving up stuff. I'm giving up stuff, but that's me. You see what I'm saying? So for her to do that, for us to become this team to do that, it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And we did it almost as soon as the kids had left the house.
Yeah.
It's basically when it happened. When Jacob got old enough and he left the house, that's basically when we started working on it. So, and I'm not making excuses, but what I'm saying is, going back to Oji-san's, we're 53, living our creative life, being a creative, making money off of it, making our way, making a living off of it. You know, I mean, it's nice to be able to make art and be creative and be an entertainer, and people appreciate it enough that they've given their time somewhere to make money to spend the time with you. And then also, not only that, but that's double the time they're spending on you. They're spending the time that it took to make the money they give you, and the time that it takes to sit here and listen to you talk or to play music. That's a lot. So that's why every time I get a super chat or every time I get anything, I point you out and I stick it out. I try to play a song. I try to do all these things. We've made this wheel for all the super chatters, so we can give a little back more. You know, maybe we can get some merch to you, or maybe we can get, you know, like a song you want to hear. That's good. That's good. People want, you know, everybody's yelling at me, play this song, learn this song. I can't learn all your songs. So special treatment, super chat, you get picked, you get to pick a song. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to play anybody else's songs. We're doing that, but yours is getting done. Speaking of that, I better work on that.
Yeah.
I only got till Tuesday. But that's for Susie Trippa. Man, we love Susie Trippa. She's here all the time. She deserves it. She deserves it too. She's been here for a long time.
Yes.
She always she sends in super chats on a regular, like a consistent basis. You know what I mean? It just comes in she's just every once in a while do this. You know what I mean? So it comes in, and so she deserved to do it, and she was excited. And that's why it's good that she did it, because some people might be like, I don't give a shit. But she gave a shit. She cared, she wanted to do it. So we got this beautiful song that I'm going to learn for her, and then also,
Thank you, Bon.
And thank you, yeah, and all that stuff is yeah, all that stuff goes toward I don't know what I'm trying to say. I kind of got lost I started reading the chat. You need to read the chat and talk to the chat. You read the chat, talk to the chat. I'll just talk. If you want to talk about something on there, I'll talk to you about it. But you keep track of that. Let's rock it out, Scotty. What do we have to lose? We both know where our hearts want us to be, not at a factory.
That's right. Whatever we can do to help you.
And Oji-san, you know as well as I do, when we were kids, this wasn't an option. Doing something you love to do, and thinking you could just and not have
for that.
Yeah, you'd be shamed for trying to do something like this. You know,
you were shamed for it.
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say. In this day and age, the way things are, Oji-san, I don't know if you feel like I feel, but I feel like the world has formed into a shape to give us every opportunity we ever wanted as children, as young men, as older men, as mid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it works good for the young people, but for us, we never had this. We appreciate it a lot more. We understand what it is. They understand it from a totally different spot. We understand
it from any other way,
right? But we do. That makes us way better. You're going to be a way better creator, because what people are looking for now in this day and age of AI is realness. And you don't get much more real than this. I climbed out of bed 2 hours before I got on here. And I was still all braided from the night before. Didn't have this brushed out. I mean, look at me, for Christ's sake. I'm still braided up. And I'm you know,
more,
I'm in my jammies.
Now, at least.
We're in our jammies. We're just hanging out. I'm trying to be real with you guys. You're hanging out with me. If you were my neighbor and you came over to smoke a joint with me, that's what would happen. I wouldn't be like, oh shit, I got to get ready and pretty up.
Find us.
And I'm telling you, and you're talking to a guy that every time I go to a gig, I'm like, how's my hair look? You know what I mean? I'm a diva. I really am. I've always been like that. My mom was like that. She was always worried about things, about how she appeared, you know, and I didn't understand how awful of a thing that is until later on in life you should care about what you look like. I guess I shouldn't say that, but for me, I didn't want to let it be a chain that I had to carry. I've got plenty of chains to carry. That's not one of them I could, right? So if you don't have, this is my opinion. If you don't have a lot of stuff to carry around, then you find stuff along the way to pick up, to carry around, to make your life better. Me, I don't got time to make myself look pretty. I've only got time to maintain what I'm doing and to continue to do what I'm doing. Does that make sense? I'm getting more, but I've got more power, more and more power. So if you think that I've been looking a lot better lately, you're right. I have been. I've been dressing better. I've been feeling better, and you can see the energy in my face because I know now. I've known this whole time. I didn't want to own it, and now I want to own it. I want you to know that I know I can hold my chin up high. I've been through a lot of shit, done a lot of shit. I can feel bad about certain things, but we're rectifying those things, and we're doing that. We're doing what we can, and I felt bad for a long time for like I said, for doing following my dream. You can't do that. You can't feel bad for that.
Right.
Can I get an amen? And I remember when I told Susie to come join Scotty and Mood, and she was instantly hooked. Yep, I do. I do. I remember all those little moments where we had 15 people in here, like we do now, but we had 15 people in here, and I knew nobody. And people like Bonfire would be like, and Susie would come in and say, Bonfire brought me over. I remember all those. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to say about the Patreon stuff. That's where I think we should have a fan club type thing where people are in there. And I don't think that people should be forced to have to pay to be in there. But I think some people...
Well, isn't that kind of like what the Discord is?
The Discord is kind of like that, but anybody's welcome to the Discord. And it's starting out from the grassroots. And we got the main fam in there, right? A lot of the main family. But there's people that aren't in there because they don't do Discord. That's fine too. But what I was saying, like a membership or a Patreon would be something, if I was able to give away... if I was able to grandfather people in to a Patreon, and I'm talking when we get way big, right? When we get bigger, right? Yeah. Because you guys know we're not stopping at 10,000, right? Like by the end of next year, we got 100,000, right? Probably more.
I hope so.
So what I'm saying to you, in a couple of years, it's going to be a thing where I'm going to have a Patreon, and I'm going to have a lot of people that want to get into that Patreon, and they're going to pay the money to get in there to be a part of what we've got going on, our own little secret club. And what I'm saying is our own little secret club, I think I should at least have a pass for like 100 people that can get in without having to pay ever. And they're just a part of the club. Something like that. I mean, it doesn't help with money wise, but the whole point is that everybody's here before 10K. They have built this. You guys built this. You tell me I'm doing great. Well, look at you. Look how you're growing. Your channel's growing. My channel's not growing. Your channel's growing. I said that like of a confidential. That's your channel. No, it's not my channel. Your channel's growing. No, like you guys are growing it. You guys are doing it. What's that?
Now I can see what I want to see.
Oh, you can see it better over there?
Yeah.
Why? Did you make it bigger?
I have the mouse.
Oh, yeah, you do that. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying. God, the hot breath on my neck made me cold.
Good.
So anyway, I'm not lighting that up. Okay, so we're gonna take a mulligan on this last one. I talked the other one out, so we're 2 joints turned into 3, but it's really only 3 because the last 2 we didn't smoke all of. So let's just call it really in product it was 2, but it's 3 physical.
Well, I mean,
if
you smoke 4, that's still not lying when you say you smoke 2 joints.
Listen, when we said we're going to smoke 2 joints, we meant that I was going to smoke 2 by myself and she was going to smoke 2 by herself. So we got 2 more to go. That's what we meant. And that's not what we meant. But we can do that if we want to because, I mean, it's our house. It's our house. We could do what we want to. And a matter of fact, the longer we go, the more likely I am to pick up that guitar and play some music for y'all. Heck yeah. But Oji-san, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong what you're doing. And if you guys are out there and we can inspire you to do something, do it. Thank you, Mr. Scotty. The lives in your songs always hit hard.
Oh, let me show Scotty that picture.
Okay. And Tyler, I heard you had a good weekend.
Had a good visit.
Oh, that's from the visit?
Yeah.
Aw. He's just a baby. Both of them. Both of them are just babies. Look.
Look how cute.
Now, you look like you're having a good time. You're smiling pretty big. The baby, on the other hand, looks like he's like...
Looks like he...
I think I got to poop.
He looks like he might have been pooping.
I love it. That's probably why he's laughing. He's like, I think he's pooping in my hand. No, you got, like, that looks...
That's a beautiful photo.
It's beautiful. It's really cool.
Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. That's amazing. And look how good you look. You're beautiful. You're both beautiful. You look good, and that's a beautiful smile. You can tell that you're really enjoying yourself.
You told him to smile.
There you go, and it's a beautiful smile. You look good. You look good.
You should always just smile.
Yeah, I don't do it enough either. I tell you what, I hope that I hope the visit went.
Wisdom.
I hope the visit went well with your dad. I hope it went well.
It's gotta be late at night.
Oh, right now for you? For him?
Yeah.
Tyler, yeah, it probably is late. Well, look, here's the good news. I know I have friends and fans all over the world, and I want to continue to collect them, right? I want to continue to collect those friends from all around the world. And in order to do so, I got to play at different time zones. So I'm going to start off by probably playing, I don't know. I was thinking, here's what I was thinking, but I don't know if this is what I'll do. I was thinking, so I start Tuesdays on 8 o'clock, right? Mm-hmm. I was thinking maybe at the beginning of the week, I'll start off late, and then I'll do my Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and then the next one will be that. And then as I go through the week, it'll get earlier and earlier. And the reason I say that is because for me, the weekends.
That's how your sleep goes.
Well, that's how, but the end of my week is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I play out in gigs, right? So if I go early on those days, then it works great. Works great. Unless I'm not going to be having gigs all that time. I'm basing that on our current situation.
I mean, if you have gigs, you're also going to most likely be live that night.
True. So I'll be live that night anyway. So maybe, I don't know. I was just thinking maybe I start at for a lack of a better time, I start at 11 p.m. on Mondays. I start at 11 p.m. on Mondays to start late, and then I move it back 3 hours to 8 o'clock on Tuesdays, and then on Wednesdays I move it to 5 o'clock, and then on Thursdays I move it to 2 o'clock, and on Fridays I move it to 11, and on Saturdays I move it to 8, and on Sundays I move it to 5 in the morning. I'm just joking, but
sweet Sunday.
I was mostly saying that for a Happy Monday joke.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely gonna be live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's gonna be my regular days. I'm gonna set up days to be just like days that you know what I mean. I'm gonna set them up so like at X amount of time, whatever time that is, like the Tuesday. So that way we can get a schedule, because I think you guys want me to be. You want to know when I'm coming, right? So so that's what we should do. And for Tyler, he said it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And almost fell asleep. But this is more important. I don't know about that. You got to get your sleep. But I really, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you sending that. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're doing right now. We're making those connections with people that make me feel so.
Good night, Bexy.
So good about all of it, You know what I mean? Like that's what it's about. That picture I just got to look at with that baby and that man right there with that smile on his face. That's what I like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm not gonna joke with you and act like that. Like super chats don't matter. You gotta have money makes the world go round, right? But that right there is that connection, and that right there, the connection I've made with Tyler is more important than all the super chats. So you know what I mean? So I don't want to replace the super chats. Don't get me wrong. Please still contribute to the channel. But what I'm saying to you, you got to know that's where it's at. That's the true value of the show. The true value of the show isn't memberships, isn't fucking, all that, Like I got some creators telling me, you got to get a membership. You got to get a membership. Why? You guys are already paying the membership. Some people don't have to pay a membership. Some people pay a membership. Everybody's paying a membership because you come in here and you pay with your time, and you pay with your human. What am I trying to say?
Vulnerability.
Your vulnerability and your human story, your story. There's only one you. So when you come in here and you tell me something in the chat, that's only you. Now, can we all identify with that? Because we've all lost our father. We've all lost our mom. We've all, the people that have lost our people, right? We can identify with that. We understand what you're doing or whatever. But then, I know that. I know there's other people. It's obvious people's lost their parents, right? But then you have somebody come in and say, hey, I used to listen to this song with my dad when we'd be on our way to go fishing every Saturday. And we did it every Saturday until he was 84. And he passed away the day before we were supposed to go. And this song just means the world to me. That's the difference. That is the difference. I know there's plenty of people who lost their mom. You know what I mean? But the difference is when you tell me your story, you know my story, I know your story. Now we share in that. We both share that one thing, but all that one thing has all those little things, all those little tentacles of story that's woven into all the other stories. And that's where we become connected through all that. Wes's thing? Do you want to say it? Or do you want me to?
Yeah, that's to you.
Okay. We can chat soon, Scotty Butters. I can probably help with some stuff. I have been growing this stuff for 32 years now. Learned some stuff, forgot some stuff, learned some new stuff. All I'm getting from that is to expect a lot of stuff. No, I get what you're saying. I do. I get what you're saying. I appreciate you. And for you to even take your time to write that message, I appreciate you. I appreciate your guys' emails. Caitlin, I appreciate you sending stuff. Yeah. Here, come, just change place. Go back over there. I'm gonna go over here real quick, and you've got control for the first time ever, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time ever, Mood has control of the stream completely all by herself. The Butternut Secret Clubhouse. That's right, Shelly Belly, the Butternut Secret Clubhouse.
I like that.
And we have that clubhouse, and there's only enough room.
With a K.
Listen, there's only enough room for the OG members. There's only so much room for the OG members. We get you all set out. We figure out who the OG members are.
Somebody make it happen. I don't know how to do it.
You do. We can do it.
I mean, the club.
Yeah, but we know how to know who's in there.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
Right, because we know who's been in the chat, who's been here, who's been spending their time.
Everything.
Yeah, we see everything. We see everything.
I see everything.
And other people need to see everything. Dude, I tell you what, you don't know how many people I've taken from my stream to other people's stream to help them.
You guys have been
It's great.
So supportive of people we support.
Yes. And like other people, there's some people, we're definitely gonna do some more. What about the neighbor? What's up, Mike Tackett? I'm over there. So I can look at yours over there, and then that way I'm all caught up. But Mike Tackett's in here. I don't know. What about the neighbor? Mike Tackett, why don't you come over and get on the stream, bro? You come over and get on. You can come out over and hang out if you don't mind the smoke. We will be smoking. We'll be smoking. But yeah, you can come over and hang out. Why not? Or whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do. You're
I gotta screenshot that so I don't forget how.
For some reason, I am lost and cannot find what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. That was cool. You guys know you like our remix. We can take two songs and make it one. And it's something different now. Look at that. That was a beautiful thing. You guys know it. You guys know it was a beautiful thing.
Where did that... Oh, there it is. I need...
Two joints over here. See if I can find two joints out of this pack that are worthy. Anyway, we're not setting the world on fire. We're not trying to set the world on fire today, but I will tell you this. If I want my watch time hours up, this is the way to do it. Because look at that. Look at that. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, no, that's fine. That is fine. That's absolutely fine. But why do you think it's like that when we're like this? Are we horizontal? We both ways?
Yeah.
So it's this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
and the title.
Yeah, so they kind of shadow banned us. So I wonder, is there anybody new out there that got this video suggested to them?
That wasn't already a subscriber today.
And also another question: do you think that by doing this, that they'll stop pushing me from now on? Do I break like the cycle? They're like, oh, well, we stopped doing it there. We're moving on to another person that deserves it. You know what I mean? So we're going to test that theory because we're going to start another stream. It's going to be something totally different. And it's not going to have any weed or anything. Because I have a feeling it has something to do with that, right? Damn, Maxwell. Now listen, Maxwell. I don't know if you write all these jokes, but I can tell you this, Maxwell. Max, I can tell you this. If you're writing all these,
There's a stage in Fort Wayne on Wednesday nights for
Yeah,
open mic, and that's where you
dude,
belong,
I'll go
sir.
with you. I'll go with you. If you want to go to Summit City Comedy Club in Fort Wayne, Indiana on Wednesday night to do an open mic, you got to sign up the week before or something like that. You know, it takes a lot to get in there. You can't just walk in there and do it. You got to know that you're going to do it. But man, I'll go with you and I'll be supportive. Me and Moo to go with you. And
Heck yeah.
I'm telling you. But I mean, it's more than just writing jokes though. It's about stage presence. But yeah,
He's hilarious. I remember when we saw him at the dispensary.
He is funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I know he is. Yeah, and well, he does the radio station.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot. I keep forgetting that.
You keep forgetting that
We
those
gotta push-
two people are the
Yes,
same.
right. I do. I fucking forget that. I meet people at different times in my life. Anyway, but I'm listening. But what's to say? I can't see it. But what I would like, I need to have more than a drink to do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just kind of know. Well, I'm telling you, you don't, but you can. You know what I mean? You got to work the crowd. Yeah. I'm getting better. I'm a big fan of stand up, and I feel like if this music thing doesn't work out, then I'll just do stand up, because that's something I could do. You know, maybe if I get too old to rock and roll, you know what I mean? Then maybe it's a lot easier, not easier, but acceptable for an old man to stand up and tell jokes and do comedy than maybe for him to be successful as a musician. I don't know, is that true?
You're making that shit up.
Am I? Am I making shit up? I said maybe, motherfucker.
For those about to rock.
We salute you.
What are you lighting? Why do you have two in your hand?
Because I'm lighting them both.
Really? Okay.
They're the big container, whatever they are. I can't remember what they are. Or you only just light the one?
No, you can light them both. DC said you can come sell Harleys with him. If you get too old to rock.
Damn it, DC, that's not what you're supposed to say, DC. You're supposed to say, you'll never be too old to rock. Don't say that, Scotty. Keep going for your dream. Said DC's like, I got a job at the dealership if you want to. What the hell? I'm just joking. I appreciate it.
Mr. Scotty.
I think I would handle a job a lot better now than I would before. I like connecting with people and stuff.
You like connecting to people. You still don't like being told what to do.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Mr. Scotty, the day I hopefully make it into the UFC, would you do a paid live performance for one of my entrances? Yeah. And the day that you do make it into the UFC is how you should phrase that.
And I also think that I'll go one above you. I would be mad if you didn't ask me. You know what I mean? I'd be like, can you believe Tyler?
And
We've been
I'll
through
be
all
on
this.
the sidelines cheering.
I've seen his little brother. And he won't even invite me to sing a song. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I think this is what I think. I think anybody out there, and this includes other content creators that I know of right now, if you need help or if you want to talk about something, don't let your ego get in the way. I don't judge anybody, and I'm not critical. I'll tell you right now, I don't know hardly anything, and I ask for help all the time. It doesn't hurt you. It's okay. It doesn't take any part of your manhood away. You're still just the same human being you were before. And I cannot. Yeah, I think I'm too old for joining the UFC. I'm pretty sure I'm in past my prime for that. I'll start training right now. If somebody wants to fight me, I guess. I don't know. I'm just joking.
Tackett,
you know
where
what
you
I mean?
at?
Where you at, Taggart?
I'm just kidding.
Where is he? Yeah, no, he does create content. He does
Is he
create.
on YouTube
But do you
too,
do? But do you do YouTube, or are you only doing the Twitch? Are you only doing Twitch or Kick or something? And I often think. I also think that I should. Sometimes I think I should. We did that pretty good. I should. What am I trying to say? You got me. I should stream on Kick and Twitch and stuff like that, and try to get people over there and all this. But I don't know. It's just not. I don't think. Yeah, I have young people. Like, look at Tyler. Tyler's staying up in the middle of the night. Should be sleeping for school. I have fans that are younger people. I have. What am I saying? You keep doing this to me.
Quit paying attention.
What am I saying? What am I saying?
You have fans that are content creators. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, but I was saying some. Let go of that for a second.
I'm going to get kicked out of here, guys.
I know where y'all live. Don't make me come down there. Yeah, where you at, dude? I told you to come over. Anyway. Squibble. Oh, I thought that said squirrel. That's how bad my eyes are.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that to me, too.
Squirrel. I seen bees. But that's just because I'm trying to get, a lot of it's that. You know what I mean? I only have trouble when I'm reading chats. That's the only time when I'm reading the chat stuff. Because you're sitting here.
Mm-hmm. Love you, Susie.
Aw, Susie. I love you. And you need to give me that song, the help song, right? You gotta, and you ain't gonna do no good to asterisk it because I don't think I have the thing set up right.
No,
But we got to remember, Susie, remember to give me that song so I have it.
send it to me in Discord.
And I don't know what I was saying. I guess I was saying that I don't even remember. I lost my train of thought completely. No, you're okay. Don't be so. I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought, but
Look at that stink bug.
what I was saying, huh?
The stink bug in the left.
Oh, again.
I know.
Why'd you? Jesus Christ! She does that to me all the time. I'll be trying to say something. She's like, "Hey, look at that bug over there." I'm like, "What are you doing? What? Squirrel?" And then I'm terrible anyway. I can't remember anything I'm talking about because I'm already doing that myself. Anyway, I really don't know what I was talking about. The only thing I can remember is you said that other content creators, but I was past that, and I can't remember anything past that.
Somebody tell us, what was he talking about?
Yeah, somebody had to have been listening to what I was talking about, right? Anyway, I think I was talking about the young and old stuff too. You know, I was talking about that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's never too late. And in this day and age, it makes lots of things are possible. You know, Oji-san, if everything was like it was in the 80s when we were kids, we probably wouldn't be able to do this, right? And that's why we're programmed like that. That's how you get programmed like that. They don't call TV shows programs for nothing. They're programming y'all. I love TV. I just said my fight against TV. I love the art. I love everything. I watched it. My whole family was TV, but it's not good for you. But we got Shauna TV in here that helps me. She gives me some good TV advice. I don't know. What do you guys watch? You guys watch TV? If you watch TV, tell me what's your favorite TV show right now. What's your favorite? You're so
what are
back.
you watching right now?
Oh, I guess I was the one back. Kick is terrible. Wes plays music says. Yeah, it seems like it's for other stuff. Like people like getting into rings and then slamming people down on their head and trying to kill them. Rampage Jackson's son?
Yeah.
Man, that was rough, dude. That's rough. That guy's that. Now there's a good example.
Whatever happened with that?
Listen, he got arrested, I think. But here, that's a good example of your ego getting in your way. His ego said, dude, you can't take this. You got to go up there and do something. His ego made him fucking do something stupid. His ego made him do something. I don't know. Is ego the devil? Is ego made of the devil? Is ego like, you know what I mean? Is the ego... Do you know what I mean? Because your ego always gets in the way of a lot of stuff. Your ego is always getting in the way of a lot of stuff. So, you know, it seems like your ego is always telling you to do the opposite. The Beast in Me, Susie says. It's new to Netflix. I did see that new on Netflix. I also have other friends telling me not to watch Netflix because they grooming children, which they probably are. But then what about that TV show, though? You know what I mean? What about all the other people that work to get their stuff on Netflix? I'm burning moods, but what about all those people? You know? But Netflix are the ones supposed to think about that. And I do believe that we all, I do believe if there's a hypothetical, if there is an entity that controls everything in the world and wants to control us as human beings, they would do it as children. That's where they start. So if you can't get mad about Netflix grooming children, then you're probably not going to get mad about much of anything because That's the one bad thing. No matter what they're grooming them for. I mean, I would even venture to say that it could be harmful to try to groom kids in a positive way, even. I mean, I guess I don't know if grooming, yeah, I don't know if that's even a way to say it. But what I mean by that is manipulating, yeah, just being manipulative to young minds to get them to do something, whether or not it's positive or negative. You know? I don't know. Just don't take advantage of people is what I'm saying. And we all know as kids, we're very vulnerable and people take advantage of you. Jesus is who we are meant to emulate. Even failure would be net victory. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. That's right. And see, and Maxwell, you bring up a good point. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sitting here saying
Oji-san's indoctrination.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's not like I'm saying anything that most of you probably know, but like this isn't a new idea. It is a new idea. It's just the older you get and the more awake you become, the more you realize the more you realize it is. Does that make sense? The more you understand it on a deeper level. And all I'm saying is that like Maxwell said, hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Yeah, it's not like we didn't know it. It's not like people haven't been, that's what Mood says. She says, well, put it in your art. People say, put it in your art. That way you're contributing to civilization and speaking out against all these things through your art. Well, Roger Waters is one of those people, and he speaks out against a lot of things, and people don't care. People don't care. Obviously, it didn't do anything. I'm not saying we shouldn't do it. I'm just saying, are we really just talking about it and just, okay, there it is? Is that how I became who I am because of those little things? Those like those little pieces of music that don't seem much to me now, seem like for me as a child, seeped into my brain. As my parents are listening to Pink Floyd when I'm a kid. You don't think I got the message? Did I realize that's why I did so bad in school? That's why I knew it was all bullshit. You know what I mean? So I'm arguing myself. I see what I mean. I like to play devil's advocate. So what I'm saying is that if you here, hold on. If you think about it, the argument I had against Mood one day. If you think about it, the argument against that, that's her argument against me. It did work. The only problem is it just worked. It took that long for me as a kid. And then some would argue, lady, the trauma I suffered because I hung out in places where they would listen to Pink Floyd and smoke weed and drink beer and beat on each other, then that stunted my growth as an emotional adult. And so therefore I got the information early, but then I didn't know how to use it. And the only reason I say all this stuff because I feel like everything I've learned throughout my whole life is finally coming together now. I don't know if Oji-san feels like that, but I feel like it's all coming together. Like I've learned patience. I've learned all these different things that help guide me and to be able to do what I want to do and to understand and recognize, like Oji-san, I don't know what Oji-san was doing before I met Oji-san, but I know you were doing things, but I know that you're doing more things now. And I remember talking to you, and I feel like the more me and Oji-san do it, then we're going to find another 53-year-old that wanted to do stuff that wasn't doing stuff because they didn't think they could. And now they meet us and they're like, hey, I can do that. So, and it inspires me. It's right back at you, Oji-san. I see you doing it, and that inspires me because I'm like, I know that we're together in this, right? And we know we're living in our truth. We know we're living in, if it was too late for me to do this, and what's going on? Oji-san feels exactly the same way. Yeah, and a lot of us do that are the same age, like 53. We're 53 years old. You grew up in the same way. We went through the same cultural differences, and it all led us down these roads of how we think, and then the current situation in the world. We're gonna have similar beliefs in that, and probably Oji-san probably has exactly the same belief I have. Since I was a kid, I can remember. Since I was like in middle school to high school, I knew then the right thing to do was to accept people no matter what color they were, no matter who they were, no matter what they were. You accept people for them, and they can be them, and they are them. Did we look at people that acted different outside the realm more than we do now? Yes. It's way more acceptable for a man with a beard to wear a bra and a pair of fucking shorts and high heels and walk down the side of the road than it was when, like, Chong did it on Cheech and Chong. And I'll even go a step further with some of that stuff. I think the reason, like, we've always used that as a funny. Like, when I put my hair in pigtails and we dress up like women and stuff, you always find that as a funny. And I think through comedy, through all the years, we've always thought that was funny. And I don't think at any one time when we started a thing where men dress up like women and it's funny, when we started that, it wasn't a thing of we're making fun of people that like to do it. I don't think, or maybe it was. Maybe it was, I'm completely wrong. And this whole time, anybody that feels like that, all the mainstream media and all the mainstream movie, I mean, they could have been. I mean, that makes sense. But as far as I could tell, when we figured out as kids in the 80s that we thought that I thought that fight was over. You know what I mean? And maybe I'm naive thinking that. Maybe that's my white privilege they talk about. I don't know about this white privilege. I've been any privilege I've gotten, I'll tell you, I've paid for. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy to think of some of this stuff. Oji-san said, when we made the movie, I've never felt so right in my life. There you go. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, see, I've been playing music for a long time, but so you guys think if I've been playing music for a long time, I had my shit together and I kind of knew all this stuff, but I didn't. All this stuff I'm talking to you guys about, most of it I figured out after I started streaming. And so in the last 7-8 months, since March of this year, most of this stuff about what I've done for music and what I've done and where I should go and what I should do to make things happen only became clear to me once I took that step and went and started doing lives and committed to doing them every week. And every fiber of my being wants to say thank you to those that made that possible and set the path, the easy path for me to come on to YouTube and start doing this. You know? And I just hope that you know that I appreciate what you did, what you've done, what you continue to do, and I hope you know that I'm behind you and I try to help you every way I can, and I would never do anything to hurt you. That goes for every single one of you. Everybody that's helped me, I'd never do anything intentionally to hurt you. I would never do anything to hurt you. Everything I do is calculated. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I've done nothing since I've been on here for 6 months to dishonor or to disrespect or to treat anybody or try to harm anyone that has helped me this whole time. Because if I'm nothing else, if you do me wrong, I hold a grudge for 1,000 years. If you do me right, I hold that for 1,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's how I am.
You're getting better at not holding grudges.
Yeah, I don't even hold the grudges anymore. The grudges is a different thing. But if you help me, I keep track of that. Matter of fact, I'll venture to say that I used to hold grudges, and this stuff over here I didn't hold as much, right? And it's went like this. It's went boom. Now, people that's helped me, I hold that dear, and the grudges shrunk.
Right.
Now, do I forget them? No. But can I let them go? Can I be like, that happened a long time ago, no big deal? I can.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly real mad at anybody, but I got a person that came into my chat that, in the last week that is a person I know in real life that I feel like kind of did me wrong. I suspect maybe did me wrong in more ways than I even know. They might even be in here right now. I don't know. And I can say that I would never, the ego in me wants to just be like, hey, boom. I go click on them and just block them from my channel forever, right? I don't do that. Why would I want to do that? But I also don't like to be manipulated. So I also don't like people from my past coming up and seeing that I'm doing good and being like, hey, how you doing? Remember me? And then, guess what? And then you find out that they're only doing that because they want something in return. They're hoping that it's going to help them. Now, again, it's not bad to help people, but what I'm saying is,
But when you're coming from a
place where you already screwed me over, and then you're also coming from a place of manipulation, then to help you out seems kind of, you know what I mean? So I'll resist as much as I can, but I'll probably still help you. You know what I mean? That's who I am. I'll probably still help you. Because why not? We need more people doing things. Everybody deserves a second chance. Maybe you got your shit straight, you know? Maybe you talked to God lately. Maybe you got your shit straight. Maybe you found Jesus. Plenty of us need to find.
Good night, Miss Luck.
Miss Luck, I love you. I love you. I hope you've been having some good luck at bingo. We'll see you. We'll see you next time. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be on every day. So what's tomorrow? Monday? Yeah, we'll be on Mondays. We're always on Mondays.
The last couple of Mondays, I don't think we were we? Did we take Mondays off?
I thought we'd been on like Sunday and Monday. Last couple, no?
No.
No, we're definitely going to do Mondays. Well, no, we're definitely going to be on Mondays because Monday, look, if I play gigs out, nobody ever has me play Monday. Right. Everybody has to play Tuesday. That's why I picked Tuesday. You know, so yeah, I'm going to do stuff on Mondays. I might try to do stuff I don't know if I'm going to do stuff late on a Monday or early on a Monday. Now I'm not going to worry about what I was trying to do is on these days that I wanted to schedule more shows, but you know what I found? I can't find any time when nobody else is on the internet. Like I wanted to schedule a show on like say I want to schedule a show on a Friday at 8 p.m. Well, I can't do that because everybody else is on the internet. You know what I mean? Like I've been trying to find slots where nobody else is on the internet, but that doesn't exist. So any day of the week, whether it's a Monday or a Wednesday or a Tuesday or a Saturday or a Sunday, any of those days, I'm always probably going to run into somebody that I know that's going to be online. And then also 100,000 others right behind them in that same, you know what I mean? Like there's just millions of people is what I'm trying to say. You're never going to find a good time to be on and not be on when somebody else's is. But what you can do though, is if you're on when somebody else is on, you can promote their channel a lot. Like when you're on your channel, instead of playing music for people, you say, hey, go over to their channel. They're starting here in a minute. Go over there and give them some love. Sub up and give them some likes and stuff. You got to go do that. Now, when you do that, that seems like a good thing. That seems like you're bulldozing their channel with love. You're bulldozing their channel with loves, likes, subs, interaction. Your chat's full. You get your chat going. It helps with that. You know, it helps with all that. So if you're a creator out there and you're doing well, you always want to take another creator and like do that for them, right? Always. I think you should. I'm always going to. You don't have to. You don't fucking know you do. You don't have to. You don't have to help anybody. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And it doesn't matter. And I don't. But if you're able to and you want to take the time to do that, then you do that. I take a lot of time me and Moo take a lot of time helping other content creators. And I have a slot open up where I can help you. So if you have a channel that you want to push, make sure, you should use what I'm doing to your advantage. That's what you should do. All the numbers I'm getting and everything, we're doing it absolutely, absolutely the best way we're doing it. Here's how we're doing it. We're getting so many subs and so many numbers. The reason is because I get the copyright ID claims because I try to play the songs exactly the way they are. Then I also do vertical. I also get lots of interaction because I talk to my chat. I talk to my people like we're doing today. I like doing this. Now, other creators won't talk to the chat that much and acknowledge people. You like to be acknowledged. I like acknowledging you. We both understand that this ain't going to last forever, but if we keep pushing this, that's a good thing. Right? It's a good thing. We keep pushing this, that's a good thing. If it's so hard for that, I'm not able to sit here and have a conversation with Scarlett anymore because there's 4 Scarletts and there's fucking 10,000 people in the chat. That's an exaggeration, but you get what I'm saying. Then, if there's going to come a day where it's like that. So let's enjoy what we got. Let's keep building it. And I'm never going to forget any of you that are right here. And that's why I keep talking about we should have we got to have a special club. And Discord can be that. You're right. We can make Discord probably walled in and anybody that we don't let in can't get in. We can do Discord like that if you want. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, like my hardcore people that are in here that watch us all the time and spend their money that they've spent time working to earn, they don't need to spend more money to be in that special club because they helped me build the club. They are part of the club. You're part of the furniture. You're part of everything. You are the club. You are it. Because I know that I can't do any of this without you. Every one of you. I mean, look at Bonfire Go. I can't do this without Bonfire. Like, and I'm not pointing him out and like leaving other people behind. I have all kinds of mods. I have a bunch of mods that used to be in here all the time that never come back anymore. You notice that? Yeah. Like we made other people mods and then other mods must have got their feelings hurt and left. Well, that's silly because all we're trying to do, we're not trying to make too many people mods, but there's several of you that come in here and you're not a mod and you're like, hey, don't forget to hit the likes and the thumbs up and do that. And you say that a lot. Plus you're in the chat and you're here every week. You're here every day and you're helping out and you're helping promote and you're sharing it out and stuff. Why not? You know, I'm not saying Super Chats gets that. There's lots of people that are people that are mods right now that have never given one Super Chat. I don't expect you to. This is what I'm saying, though. It's separate. There's some people that have give Super Chats that are not mods, vice versa, right? And why is Shauna deleting messages? Shauna, stop deleting messages. Please.
She deleted one of hers too, so she might have been trying to get hers and those ones.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, because I was gonna say.
The thing with having the wrench though is you have to be careful what you push in the chat.
Right. Well, yeah, when you're a moderator, and if you're using phone, I think it's tricky, right? Is that what it is? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know because I never moderated, and I've never been. I've been a moderator, and you know, I'm moderators and channels and stuff. Oh my, Shauna fell asleep. He fell asleep again. Oh man. She fell asleep and hit the button a few times. She's like dozing off, just hitting buttons. People getting deleted. She deleted 4 of my members. We're losing subs because you. No, I'm just joking. No, I was like, well, maybe she's just not. She don't like Christian music. Is what it is. She's against the Christian music. I was like, just so happens he's talking about. Oh, I see conspiracy here. He Van Zant put a Christian album out, and then here's Row Road had a Christian album. See, something about Christians. I see what's going on here. No, I'm just joking. Wow. Although there is a conspiracy that they're you know, there's definitely a battle against Christians. I hear. That's what I hear. I'm not a big religious person, but that's what I hear. That's what I hear.
You see Chris May?
Oh, Chris May. I see you still have braids in. LOLs. Little Scarlett says, thanks so much for making her laugh. She loves Mr. Butters. LOL. I did go and watch last night and said you sent me. Yeah, Chris May. Yeah, I seen you. That's what I was gonna say. No, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Chris May. That's what I'm talking about. There was a few people. I seen a few people go there, but Chris May was definitely one that went over to the jammies. I don't know if you guys seen the jammies. I did not win. I didn't win Trailblazer, but I tell you who did. That's some guy, and one of my favorite people in this community. One of my favorite people online. That's who we need to share his link.
A video of that conversation on your channel that I clipped. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, where he's talking about the inspiration and inspiring people. Yeah. That's and so that's why he sees me, I see him. You see what I'm saying? And he deserved every bit of that. He deserved it. The dildo mic was too much though. Well, yeah, especially if Scarlett's in the room, and I didn't know that was going to be a thing anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was not me. I had no idea. And I don't think I don't know. Always assume that nothing's kid friendly around here. But yes, Chris May, I'm sorry if that got you and I didn't even because I didn't even to be honest with you. Mood said it's been like that the whole time. I was like, oh, it has. Matter of fact, if you listen to our stream, I was on stream still when I said that. I was like, oh, I didn't even notice. I hadn't even noticed. Didn't even notice at all. I want you guys to know something, okay? This is what I want you to know. This is what we're doing right now. Now they didn't push me, and that's fine. I hope they push me again, though. I hope I didn't just ruin them pushing me. You know, the algorithm or whatever. We're going to test that here in a little bit, but we've been on for 2 hours, right? And I don't know if you know anything about these numbers, but my average view duration per my streams in a 2-hour period would be about 1.5 minutes, right? Yeah. We're at 9 minutes and 8 seconds. Yeah. Never have I ever had that. But here's the kicker though. We've stayed about 20 people. And that's probably because most of you are staying. And every once in a while, somebody will leave, like Red Brick. I didn't see Red Brick. Dingo ate your baby. Red Brick's in here. Red Brick wasn't in here for a long time. So we were hovering in the teens. So Red Brick's a new person. What I'm trying to say, though, 912. I'm trying to say is that the numbers look crazy today. And I don't know if it has to do with the thumbnail, the name of the thumbnail. Did I even get the numbers, did I, on that?
I thought you did.
Well, look at it. I wish I could get to it. Oh, my God. I'm moving the wrong thing around. But anyway,
Did I hit the right one?
Anyway, what was I saying? Keep me on track, please.
The thumbnail. You don't know why.
Okay. So anyway, they're definitely not pushing us today, which is fine.
You're also not playing music.
But I'm not playing music. Yeah, so that's another thing. I'm just talking. So maybe they're like, it's boring. It's not pushing. And maybe it's different when you're playing music. I haven't played one note today. But I'm doing this on purpose because I like testing my streams and see what's going on, right? So the numbers. Yeah, Susie Tripp said numbers. Yeah, so the numbers. So I got 9 minutes and 12 seconds of average view duration. That's incredible. It's usually a minute or two. The highest I've ever gotten, I think, is 4 on a good stream where I'm playing and stuff. This one, we're just talking, right? And they're not pushing me. So I'm not in the shorts feed, so nobody's scrolling past a lot, right? I guess. But that's amazing to me. That's a lot of not pushing me. That's a lot of just banning me from shorts. You know what I mean?
Go here and see what.
Yeah, go see. Can you guys see me on the shorts feed? Can you guys see me on the vertical feed? Where do you guys see me at? Have I been featured on anything? Because they've been featuring me stuff. And, maybe...
The browse features is 49%. Vertical feed is 21.9 notifications. So you're not in the shorts, but you are in the vertical.
Right, but here's the numbers. The numbers are backwards. Browse features are always 20-something, and vertical is always 40-something. Yeah. Almost 50% is what it is. So here's what I'm saying. So usually now at 2 hours, we'd have how many views? Filming like this, in this way. Normally we'd have, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just sharing my numbers with you. Normally we would have views of a video at this point. We would have probably in 2 hours, 3,000. I have 200 right now. 200 right now out of 2 hours. Normally we'd have about 3,000. We have 2,000. Every bit of 2,000 for sure. Yeah. Every bit of 2,000. So it's like they only gave me 10% of getting out there. Sort of. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Which is fine. I'm not complaining because I like these when I can talk, and I feel like I'm talking to people that want to be here and not people that are just coming through and just scrolling through and be like, what's this crazy person talking about? You know what I mean? I'm not going to get any, I feel like that's wasting a potential sub. Because maybe I just missed, they may never come back through again. And they're going to miss out on that music. Because I was standing here trying to push myself to them doing something I don't normally do, which is stand here and just, well, I mean, I do stand here and talk, but you know what I mean. Normally, I at least have the guitar, man. I don't even have a guitar. On my scene, you can't even see a guitar. You know? So, I mean, that affects it too. But anyway, we're at 918 average view duration. It's crazy. With only 200 views, though. But I tell you what matters a lot to YouTube is the average view duration. Your watch time hours are really, really important. Okay? And this is the thing I think that other people don't know, other creators. Like, I haven't even told my friend this because he won't listen to me anyway. But if my friend would listen to me right now, he would know that the watch time hours are what important. The subs aren't really important as far as like how many subs you're getting. I mean, it is important, but the quality of the subs are what is the most important thing. And the reason I'm getting quality of subs is a couple of different things. The Out in the Wilds probably don't give me as many quality subs, but when I pay attention, when we give attention to where we should be giving attention to, which is the chat. You guys are in here. You're not only just setting, because you could come in here, you could set that, you could turn that on and go do your dishes, go do whatever, eat your dinner, you can do whatever you want. Go over there and paint, not say anything, completely ignore me, which is what people do, right? But a lot of times you guys aren't. You're getting in the chat. You're on here. You're doing, you know what I mean? Like there's 20 people. If I go through and count how many people are chatting, I'm going to guess that a good proportion are like everybody that's in here is chatting. You know what I mean? So that's what 9:22. Oh shoot, I got 9:22 now. Hear me, Moon?
Yeah.
9:22. I got 9:22. 9 minutes and 22
I'm gonna change the
seconds.
thumbnail to 2-joint chat instead of smoke 2 joints. See what happens.
Yeah, 2-joint chat probably would have been better anyway, right?
Yeah, 'cause that's what we actually call it.
And the reason it's a 2-joint chat, by the way, this is my personal opinion. Matter of fact, you know what the 2-joint chat could be? It could be when I collab with another channel, do a live and we do a panel.
Yeah.
It's a 2-joint because we're at both places. We're gonna be at both places. It's a 2-joint. You know, you call a place. You know, you used to call.
Play on words.
Well, yeah, play on words. You know, like a place is a joint, right? I used to really watch all the analytics. I don't pay any attention nowadays. Well, yeah. Well, Oji-san, this is the thing. I don't either, really. I do with the, like, I want to know the average view duration. There's things, like, I don't pay attention to, like, I don't know how many subs I have right now. I couldn't tell you how many subs I have. For the life of me, I have no idea. I don't have how many, I have no clue how many views yesterday video got or whatever. But I have been trying to watch, like, how the interaction of my people do, or, you know, create, how it creates the different ways of what it looks like. Because you're going to look at, I can stop this video right now at 2 hours and 10 minutes, and somebody's going to look at it and be like, ooh, you got 200 views on that thing. And maybe nobody's looking at it doing that. But what I'm saying is, if you compare this video to yesterday's that has thousands of, I know it has thousands of views, then compared to 200 today, you're going to be like, oh, that video must not have been very good. But here's the thing. I'm getting killer average view duration, which goes to your watch hours, which is why they push you, which is why you'll find me featured and stuff. And that's what I'm trying. All my creator friends, all my content creator friends, I'm just trying to tell. It might not work for you. I don't know exactly how it all works, but I'm telling you what I've done and what I didn't do. She has sucked a lot of work into you have to, okay, when you make your thumbnail, you got to make sure your thumbnail is good. Most people's thumbnails are pretty good. You got to make sure that you put description. If you look at the description, the title, keywords at the title, keywords in the description. You have to fill out the description. You can't just say, hey, we're playing some music, be here. You know what I mean? If you just do that, then you got nothing. You ain't got no hashtags, nothing. You got to play the game. I don't play it because I don't like it. I'm a man. I'm like, fuck their hashtags. But my wife, she's different. She's like, we're going to make this the best we can. That's how we do it. That's how you do it. You want to look at Scotty Butters and be like, how did you get 10,000 views or 10,000? How did you get 10K followers in less than 9 months? How? How'd you do? I haven't even done it yet, but that's what they're going to ask me because we're going to do it. Today's not going to get me any. I probably haven't gained one subscriber today. Have I? I don't even know what the numbers were. Wow, we're at 9.3.
Wow.
Well, I honestly didn't know.
But funny story is you've actually lost a subscriber today.
So I've lost one subscriber today.
I can almost guess.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably because that's the way the world goes round and people don't know. Sometimes you get in your own way. I've done it for years. Why do you think it took me so long to get on here? I was in my own way. I couldn't see when people were trying to help me. I couldn't see what was in front of my face. And sometimes people do that. But yeah, this is to all my content creator friends. I'm telling you, you guys, and it's to people that's helped me, people that I've met along the way, people that I just met, all of you, you have to know the key is keeping people there and also interacting with them. That's all I'm trying to pass along. I'm just saying, you're shedding subs right now, switching back to just art. What?
That's his sister too.
That's your sister? Aw. Look at that little baby. He's fat. Look at that little fat baby. Chubby.
Little chubby cheeks.
Yeah, little chubby cheeks. Look at him. He's just like, all I do is eat and poop and sleep. I love babies. So anyway, so Oji-san, you're saying you're not even trying? Or what do you mean you're shedding subs? What does that mean? How does that mean? Do you mean you're not yeah. You're switching back to just art. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Does that mean you're not going to put out videos or like go live and stuff like that? Because I think you should. You don't have to worry about the numbers, but you should go live just to share it. Because it's to share your art. Like when you're doing it, when you're actually, especially if you're, I don't know exactly what all your videos are, but you also are really enjoying the art of making movies. And that doesn't really, but I tell you what, I enjoy watching you talk about it too, and I enjoy, that kind of stuff as well. I really think over there on Axe and Nacho's show, we had you doing reactions. When I went back to just doing art videos, I am losing the reaction fans. Oh, okay. Yeah. See? Yeah. I mean, whatever. And that's the thing too. I do a lot of things in here, and I want to do a lot of different things with my channel that I think will turn people off, but it will bring other people in. And eventually you'll find people that like the art and they like the reactions. If you don't do any reactions anymore, I guess that probably will shed them. But if you still do any reactions and you're doing too much of the other or whatever, I don't. You do what you want. I say you do what you want, and it doesn't matter.
You build your channel and your audience.
You build
you're looking for
right. The audience comes to your channel. You don't want an audience. You don't want a reaction audience for an art channel if they don't like it. That's. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that completely. Because you got the wrong audience, and they ain't gonna help you. But the thing is, though, is you gain all those subs by doing reaction videos. You're gonna gain like what you say you lose. You lose 100, but you had. If you had 20% of them, then you kept 20 people, right? Is my math right? Is that right? Right? So I'm just saying, if you have a bunch of people in that where they're like, I was here for the reaction videos. Some of them are there because of your personality. Some of them are there because they just like you. Some of them are there because they're like, oh, I didn't even know you did art. Maybe there's some like that. Maybe some are like, they like reaction videos, but they also just happen to like art as well. Boom. You found an audience, right? I almost quit because I was at 180 subs in 3+ years. Wes and Allie showed up and sent mad people to my channel, and I am at just over 300 and being asked to be on shows. So it's nice to have support now. Yes, yeah, you were
fantastic.
They are fantastic, and I tell you what, I know I got a lot of shit going on, but I wouldn't mind even if it was like just once a week, like showcase some people, maybe even do an interview. Seriously, I wouldn't mind doing that. I won't step on anybody else's interview times. That they do. We have like Frank Terzo is great. He has a great show, so I'm not looking to fucking step on that at all.
Speaking of which, Wes and Allie are co-hosting on Monday.
And Wes and Allie do that too. They do that. They do that where they just promote people. I don't think do they ever do interviews? Interviews sometimes. A lot of comedy over there at West Nile. Yeah, Rich New Design. Sure, Rich New Design and Allie's channel if you would.
Allie does art.
And Allie does art too. And then Oji-san, you maxed out at 18.5. I gain and lose every day, but I'm trending now. I'm good with it all. Yeah, see, it's perfect. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even when you're doing another thing, because people change. Like Mood, we talk about her. She loves doing different kinds of art. And she gets stuck on, like, she made it be to trees for a while. And then she wanted to do that. And she feels bad because she jumps around. She can't find what she wants to do. And I told her she's doing what she does, which is you love creating. You love doing art. You love doing all art. So you're just jumping to different ones because you love doing it all. And one of these days, she might come across one that she loves more than the others. But right now, she loves them all so much that she just does everything. And so if you start a channel, that's what I told her. You start doing your channel, you start doing a certain kind of art. If you change, they're going to change with you just like they are with Oji-san.
Yeah.
On whatever scale. Doesn't matter if it's 18,000.
Right.
And Oji-san is asking you a question. That's you. People are not a one-trick pony. Yeah, people aren't one-trick ponies. Sure. That's right. I love comedy. I draw. I do art. I mean, do you guys know that? Do you guys know that I draw?
He's better than
I am. At all? I do a lot. I love I started off my artist career, my creative professional career doing art, drawing, painting. That's what I started off doing. I was probably singing when I did it though, because I could sing since I was born. I just been able to sing. I've been around singing people. That's what happens, I guess. My papa played music, and then my mom loved singing because of that, and then she sung, and then I was around both of that because, it was 70s, and she didn't have control over shit. So, my grandparents, we stayed there a lot. That's the way it was. That's the way it is now. It's like that now too. We have 10 minutes. Average duration is 10 minutes now. And I'm telling you, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We don't watch numbers. I get what you're saying about the watching numbers because I don't watch numbers in the traditional sense like I used to. I used to be like, oh, how many? What do we do? You know, sometimes it is nice to go over there and look after you've done a few streams. But man, I used to be more watchful about it. But the point is really the numbers don't matter. What matters is you come on here, you be yourself, and you just hang out with people. And I genuinely enjoy hanging out with you guys. I genuinely enjoy you guys sharing your life with me, sharing your things with me, sharing your thoughts. And I genuinely enjoy. Good morning, Mark. Interact with you guys, being able to sit here and talk. You know, I know that you guys enjoy it. And if I had to say anything to any of my fellow creators that are here, that have helped me along the way, that I want to help back, or that's just anybody, like some guy, he's helped me more than he knows. He's helped me. His advice and telling me and waking me up to the fact that I was getting bigger than, you know, to like really, you know, you need to calculate. You need not to calculate, but you need to respect what's going on, know what's going on, respect it, and you know, and really kind of take inventory of what you are and what you're doing and what you. And I took that a lot. Yeah, because with great power comes great responsibility. Spider-Man, I think, right? I don't know. With great power comes great responsibility. That's from a comic book. I guess I should say, don't get emotional about the numbers. Yes. Just do what you do. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to convey to you. I don't. I think in the beginning we did. I don't worry about it at all. I mean, why would I? My numbers are growing crazy fast. Not bragging, just saying, you know. So I don't have anything to complain about, and I'm not complaining. But I'm just saying, like my average view duration, it's going down now. It's at 10 minutes. It's at 10 minutes. It's going down.
Is your yours going up?
I don't know. They're kind of going up and down. But I want to get
because
at least.
I changed the thumbnail. Remember?
Oh, you changed the thumbnail. So she changed the thumbnail. So right now our average view duration is that. So we'll see. But if it starts, I'm telling you, if it starts getting out of control, I'm stopping it. I want to have at least one video that has 10 minutes. That's crazy. Average view duration. You know what I need? I need to make an hour video, and the average view duration of that hour video is an hour. That's what I want. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't see everybody else's things, you know, as far as those kind of numbers go. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no music in an hour. I wonder why. You wonder why what? No music in an hour. You wonder why what? 7 Dust. Because I would think, see, because in my mind, no music, less hype in the algo. Yeah. Well, but I guess what I'm saying is that you would think though, if I was playing music, and I get the numbers, but you would think that if I was standing here talking to 20 people for an hour, 2 hours, right, 2.5 hours, and I don't play any music to keep them here. Like you'd think if I was playing music, I'd keep more people longer. Is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? By the way, we just went past the mark of 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. Graffiti. Yeah. There you go. It's art, and the only thing that makes it illegal is some words written down. Yeah, and I'm from New York City. I understand graffiti. Yeah, right. Yes. But yeah, 7 Dust. Yeah, you're probably right. Less hype in the algorithm. Because right now I have 200 views. Now, I mean, I understand why all the numbers are going. I'm just telling you what the numbers are and why. So I have 218 views. They're going up, and my average view duration is going to start going down, I bet. My average view duration came up to 10.3, and now it's back down to 10.2. And then as soon as I said what the views were, the views popped up a few real quick. But anyway, so I guess what I'm saying is I don't mind that they're not pushing me for this one, because I think for this one, it's nice to see that the average view duration's up, because that means some of you have been here from the very beginning, 2.5 hours. And all I'm saying is that I want to stop this stream. And I know you guys are like, no, but it's not a big deal. Think about it. Most of you are going to come back, right? we'll stop this stream. And if you ain't got time to come back, then I understand. But I mean, it's not going to be anything different. Just a couple clicks of a button. But for my peace of mind, I'm going to stop this one here pretty soon. We're at 10 minutes and 5 seconds duration, view duration time. And if they were pushing me and I was playing music, we wouldn't have that because I would be playing music. They would push it harder, blah, blah. But, there's people that just get on here and talk and they get pushed in the algorithm. They get pushed. They have a lot of views. They have a lot of viewers. You know what I mean? So is it because I'm doing something different? Is it because the niche is, you know what I mean?
It might be because we had smoked 2 joints tonight.
Well, at the very beginning, yeah. Yeah, because see, now we're at 221. It's raised up a little. Views are raised up a little bit. We're at 1004. If I start playing a song, I wonder what would happen. How's this beard look? I can't really see myself that well. Pretty wavy, huh? Pretty wavy. So, I don't know. I've become a totally different person, for sure. I would never be like, hey, I think I'm going to go groom myself in front of a camera, in front of people. I watch people eat in front of a camera and stuff, and I'm like, what are we watching? What have we turned into? And now here I am. Okay, Mood, you've ruined my average view duration now. We got more people in here, and now it's going down. I've dipped down below 10 now. Well, that's all right, I guess. But that goes to show you, so that maybe it is going to start pushing a little bit more. Yeah, we're back up at 10:02. So anyway, no. So would you guys like to hear some music? Do we want to do some music? We want to do music, right? What am I? Sunday. Who's on Sundays? Who am I going over on Sundays? Real Justine, I think is going to be on here soon. Maybe she's on on Sundays. Doing a lot of karaoke over there. Better work on 2 Joints. Tuesday is coming. Yeah, 2 Joint Tuesday. Yep. I better work. I got to work on Susie's song. That's what I got to work on. You look like the cats in the security cams. I don't know what that means. But anyway, I love every one of you. I love you. I love that you're here, and I hope like I said, I might make a whole nother video about how. I mean, I ain't trying to hide anything of what I'm actually doing. I think it matters how you approach it. It matters who you are. I mean, sometimes I don't know. It just matters who you are. It matters what your personality is like. It matters how you talk to people. It matters if you take the time to talk to people. All these things make differences on how all this stuff works. I found, and I just from the very beginning, I'm a people pleaser. I'm a people pleaser. It's a flaw of mine. I'm a people pleaser. And from the very beginning of this, I've made sure that I tried to do everything I could to make everybody feel special and to get to know everybody. And and that goes a long way. If you do that, it spills over. You don't think it's going to, but it does. Because now you've got people come in now and just always like they feel like they're so at home because it's all of your energy, all my energy, it's everything. It's all of it together. Seriously, it is. And it's amazing. We're doing it. We're doing it together. And but it takes all of us to do it. And you can't just get online and just play some songs or whatever and ignore everybody or whatever. You also don't want to play to everybody either. I don't want I ain't gonna let people tell me what to do, but I mean, but at the same time, I also like I'm a people pleaser. So we'll get to where I'm trying to please people. That's why I stay on so long sometimes. And you guys probably know that, but I'm just saying. The good thing is when I see people pop up in the chat and I've been going for like 9 hours and Shauna will be like, can we just quit now? You need sleep. Like they're worried about me. And then there's other people that come in and say, hey, one more song. You can do another one. I know you've been going, So I have a lot more respect for people that say, hey, you need to go take a nap, dude. You need to stop. Because those are the people that I respect, that I know that they're in it for the right reasons. Even though you could say, somebody might say, hey, give me a last song. It's not that cut and dry, but you get what I'm kind of saying. You get what I'm saying. If I do 5 streams and all 5 streams, there's that one person at the very end. They always come in, or they're whatever. Even like they were there the whole time, and they give that 5 nights in a row. They at the very end, they're like begging me to play one more song, and I'm just like, you know yourself that I've been here all night. I'm tired. You can tell by the way my eyes are shut. You can tell by the way I use my walk. You can tell by the way I do stuff. How tired I am and how not tired I am, or what. And I guess, it feels a lot more like family and friends when people are like, hey, man, you need to get, take a break. You need to go take a break. I like those. I like those. I like those. I like that because, and not even because I want to go take a break. It's just that person understands me and understands that what's happening is that I need somebody to tell me it's okay. I need someone to tell me that it's okay. That makes sense? So Christopher Rollins is in here. Christopher Rollins, 14 is what in US? Are we talking money? I don't know. Somebody do a converter. I feel like so anyway, so we got it to, we're at 10 minutes. 10 minutes and 16 seconds is what we got up to. We're at 10:14 now. It kind of jumps up and down. I've never really paid attention to the number. That's the only reason I'm doing it, especially at being that high. I've always never done that. But anyway, so yeah, so it's just Carlos, it's okay. It's okay. I can't remember what we were talking about. I lost my train of thought on whatever I was doing. I'm still recovering from the 15-hour day. Yeah, see Shauna's, and she was like, dude, look, she's like, if one more person asks for a song, I'm cutting them. She was going to cut somebody. She was going to stick them. Somebody's getting shanked.
That's my girl.
I had a bumper sticker at night. That's right. I had a bumper sticker in 1997 that read, "You don't suck." I like it. I like it. Oh, feet. 15 in USA. I got you. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, Tyler. He wears a 15. He's like, that wasn't a baby. That was a 7-year-old kid. That's my 7-year-old little brother. I'm like, geez, you're huge, dude. You're huge. Because that baby looks like it's like 7 months old. Looks like a year old at least, maybe right here. I don't know how old babies are. How old is your little brother? That looks pretty young. Under a year, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. $14 in UK is 18. God damn it, Bond. Oh, 14K. It's 18K. Bond. He's doing math again. I don't know if I can trust it. The baby is 10 weeks old.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Man. That baby, that's a big baby. That baby's bigger than me. That's what it would look like if Tyler held me. That's what I look like. Can you Photoshop that? I'm going to get a picture. I'm just joking. Tyler's like, don't put my picture up. Could you imagine though? This is my friend Tyler holding me as a baby. Just there. All my long hair and stuff. My father came out the womb 11 inches. Holy crap. You know what they say about shoe size, right? Yeah, I do. And I wear like a fucking 6 or something. No, I don't know where. I wear like a 9.5. I do know what they say. And 15, yeah.
15 feet's an hour and 90 minutes. That's right.
15 feet's an hour and 90 minutes. Exactly. 15. I love it. That's something that this channel's not known for is math.
She meant 11 pounds.
11 inches is tiny, but 11 pounds?
It's huge.
I know. I said, holy crap, because 11 inches, I was like, that's small, right? And then I thought, is she saying her dad's shoe size was 11 inches when he came out? And then I was like, maybe she didn't mean 11 inches. And then we see it's pounds. And then you're like, holy crap. So he came out the size of that baby I just seen a picture of. A full-grown man. He came out with a job and everything. So scared. He came out as a full-grown man.
She said, I'm tired, okay?
Okay, so Christopher Rollins says 11 pounds is tiny. Is it? Is it tiny?
For a baby?
For a baby? Kakaoka Mom says all my kids weighed over 10 pounds. Well, then you guys are having big, say, late, recent. So, okay, are we talking about babies that were had before the year 2000? Or are we talking about babies after that?
Why? What happened in 2000?
All the fucking hormones and shit they feed everybody. Have you not noticed that 15-year-old kids are this tall and they weigh 300 pounds? And they're 15? And everybody's acting like it's normal.
Yeah.
Ain't normal, bro. But anyway, what?
But why the year 2000? Why'd you pick the year 2000?
Because none of our kids were that big. So I said, so we didn't have any kids really over, right?
Yeah.
We didn't have any big kids, and you know what I mean?
Okay. I just wanted to
see no, hers was before because I feel like more aggressively kids are getting bigger. But maybe I'm completely wrong. We could do a study. I mean, all you have to do is look up what the average weight of babies. Ask. I'm asking. Can you do it, or do I have to?
What do you?
I want to know. So anyway, well, you know what we're trying to do here. So you know what we're trying to do here. We're trying to look up stuff. No, we're at 10:17. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Where's my chat? Where's my shit? Look at all these people in the chat. You see this chat? The chat.
Tyler's uncle wears a size 16 and is 7'1".
Okay. What'd you say?
Tyler's uncle 7'1" and wears a size 16 shoe.
Wow. How tall are you? How tall is Tyler?
Didn't he say he was like 6'4"?
I can't remember. Anytime anybody starts talking about how tall they are, I'm like, yeah, I get it. You're tall and I'm fucking short. You know what I mean? I take offense to it. I get it. You're taller than me, damn it. No, it's not. It's you know. This fucking cat is snoring. Snoring McSnores. Over here. Man, it's cold in here. We gotta turn the heat on. I'm freezing to death. I really am. I'm usually not, but man, I am. It is tough. I can see my breath in here. I can see my breath in here, bro.
You can see your breath?
Yeah, it's 40 degrees outside and I act like it's freezing, but I mean, I am freezing.
This person was trying it on there.
New version?
Who's that? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know. What's it say? Oh yeah. Read it. Read what it says.
Oh, smoke a lot of pot. Smoke
Hella.
pot.
Fucking
Smoke
hella
hella
smart.
pot.
Fucking smart. That's Andrea.
Just Andrea?
I think that's her name. Oh yeah, just Andrea. Yeah, her name's just Andrea. Anyway, as you guys can tell, it got cold in here. I had to put my robe on. I'm freezing. I'm freezing in here. Why am I freezing? Oh man. Anyway, yeah. Andrea's back. Andrea, right? That is your name, right? Andrea? Try to remember people's name. I'll just call you Poke.
Like you're tight.
I am. I'll just call you Poke.
Poke.
Well, yeah, because she pokes a hell of a lot of smoke. Pokes a lot of smart. I'm trying. Yeah, it's same Andrea. You know, I remember that. So I never get compliments. I never get compliments. Everybody's like, yeah, you play pretty good and sing. I just keep doing that. Dance, monkey. Not Andrea. Andrea sees me for the beautiful man that I am.
With your braids. She didn't see you yesterday.
You missed all the braids. I had braids in. Oh, I got braids now, I guess. But yeah, you missed the braids yesterday, I think.
Pigtails.
Did you miss my braids yesterday? I had braids all over. My beard's destroyed.
Doesn't look bad.
No. Got that Willie Nelson hair going. That's right, Shauna. Heck yeah. Yeah, humans just confirmed 95% of all mass dark matter in the universe. We are all infants. I can't tell you which stop this is on this whole journey that we're going on, but the third dimension, this world we live in right now, it's one of the earlier ones. You might even think of it as being the third one. Maybe, right? Anybody else feel like they've been around about 3 times? I feel like I've been around about 3 times. As something. I don't know. I mean, I didn't even know. I have no clue. Bon was born 50 years ago, so he's 18,342 days old today. Man, you start putting in days and you're like, oh, man, really? I don't know kilograms. Anybody? I was 275 pounds, but I've lost a little muscle mass over the years. Yeah, and that's where they get you, you know. I've lost a little weight. I've cut some weight. All right. More, you'd say more than 3. Maybe. I'd say at least 3, right? I mean, I'd say this is at least my 3rd time, but I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you know. I got this. I don't know. Anybody ever watch Aaron Apke, The Law of One? Anybody ever hear about The Law of One before? I don't know exactly what he's doing these days, but you know, a couple years ago I was looking into some of that stuff. It's pretty interesting. You guys feel like you've been here before? Sometimes. Anybody? I've got a lot of seasoned, well-knowledged people in this room. You guys feel like you, first of all, do you feel like you've been through things before? Do you feel like you've been here before somehow? Like things seem familiar, like in another life maybe? And if you have you always felt like that? Or does it have something to do with age? Like the older you get, do you feel like because I feel like the older I get, which is, I don't know if it has to do with age. I think it's more about my learning. You know what I mean? About how I grow as a person.
Yeah.
And not so much age. But that's why I'm asking. Do you feel like that you've been here before your whole life? Or did you just start feeling like that later? You know, all these things. I just wonder. What do you, like an old soul? Yeah. Well, yeah. This is essentially what I'm talking about. An old soul. Yeah. You get a little bit of that deja vu. Have an old soul. You have, my connection to everything is beautiful. You know what? I'm liking you more and more, Andrea. More and more every day. Because my connection to everything is beautiful. That's it right there. We are connected to everything. We all came from the same thing. And, you know, I don't know. The ego, the conscious mind, all the stuff in our society and civilization, the propaganda they push on TV for greedy reasons, the products that they want you to consume that you don't need. People used to live outside without fucking houses, dude. You don't even need a house. Now, do I say I don't want a house? I want a house. Don't get me wrong. I like the luxuries we have, but you get what I'm saying, right? At some point, you got to be like, wait, I don't need this. And I'm not being religious. I'm just talking about being one with nature, being one with where you came from. You know, you've got to worship the people. They used to tell us that it was crazy. These crazy tribes out in the jungle would believe and worship the sun. How is that crazy? How is that crazy to worship the sun? How is that crazy? That's not crazy. They were unsophisticated people that didn't know their ass from a hole in the ground because they were worshiping a sun. That makes no sense. Sounds to me like they're pretty goddamn smart. Because if anybody, pretty gosh darn smart, I apologize. I am trying. I am trying. But it sounds to me like they were really, really, really smart. I think we were really smart for a long time. And it took somebody to come along and say, hey, you know, we could be really greedy and just be mean to people. And own everything if you want to. And they're like, Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want other people telling me what to do. So I mean, if we can draw some oil up and we can change everybody's everything. Ain't nobody gonna go fucking show up with me wearing a robe. They're like, what did we fucking find? I forgot that I was wearing a robe. I'm getting hot. We're taking the robe off. I did it for effect. Just so you know, though, I took all my other clothes off earlier when I put the robe on. So now, normally you'd only get this kind of showing on my OnlyFans. You can find my OnlyFans link at my Discord. But normally you'd only get this kind of show on my OnlyFans. Lucky for you, though. You can see it on YouTube. Just a little piece. Just a little piece of my OnlyFans. That's a spider leg, by the way. Super boof. Hit it a couple of times. I'm going to come over and disrobe. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. If you just gotten here, just hold on to your seats. Hope you got your seatbelt on. Yeah, ego is we still are hate and ego evolving, convoluting the heart. I'm trying to speak. That whole thing, I couldn't read any of those words. I don't know why I was like having a seizure or something. That three-eye atlas or whatever. Whatever that thing? Yeah, that's a thing too. I mean, that's kind of nifty. Pretty cool too. I think stuff is getting out of hand, though, Shauna said. Like Suzanne Summers' husband wants to bring her back as a robot. And her family is saying, hell no. Because what you could do, because someone like Susan Summers, you could take her language and all the video and all the audio you've ever heard her say, you plug it into a device, and then that device will put it into a computer system, an AI system, that will use her personality in a robot form. Oh my God, right?
Yeah.
Christopher Rollins says, eat fresh tuna. Maybe. What about the mercury? Where are you getting the tuna from? Oh, Japan's over there just spilling waste into the water, into the ocean, and I think that's coming up on the shores of California, right? No, maybe. It's definitely climate change that's wrong with the world, though. Climate change. These people are crazy. It's definitely climate change. We drive too many cars. It's not stuff like that kind of stuff, like man-made things going wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I am.
How do you have that robe on?
I don't know. It's barely on. And look, it's not even tied anymore. It's just staying on. It just wants to be on.
Take it off.
Here.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I'm taking it off. Yeah. Woo. We can have this robe. Woo. Now that's part of what you'll see on my OnlyFans. Disrobing.
Shauna's like, wait, do you really have an OnlyFans?
If you want to get to my OnlyFans, you can. The Cult of Wes and Scotty. That's right. I'm gonna start my own. I'm gonna start my own. I'm gonna start my own cult. We're gonna have competing cults in the YouTuberverse. I'm just joking.
Nah, we're huge supporters of the Cult of Wes.
Yes, I'm looking forward to when's my painting supposed to get here?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Oh shoot. Oh, are you serious?
I think so.
That sucks.
Why?
Well, I hope it's here before I have to leave for my gig. Because that's not something you want to leave on.
Late that night?
Is it 8? I don't know. Yeah, it's party 7 to 11. I play 8 to 11. Play a redneck party. Yeah, redneck party. The night before Thanksgiving. It's going to be fun. Get your turkey on.
That means I can dig out some flannel.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be dressed up like some hillbillies on Wednesday night before Thanksgiving. You guys all ready for Thanksgiving? I mean, okay. In theory and in thought, you think, man, that would be cool. You could take everything that someone's done and every word they've ever used and recorded, put it all into a system, and then that system could pretend to be that person. They can do it now, right? I mean, so you just do that and you put it in the robot. Man, I don't know. I mean, that's a line, dude. That's a line. I mean, that's not. Is that? Are you doing it for who? Are you doing it for? Sounds like a selfish thing, right? You're not doing it for Suzanne Summers, are you? Right? Are you doing it for Suzanne Summers? Like some way that you're like you feel like maybe that's you. Um, like maybe somehow you think that's memorialized, making her, I don't know. You know what I mean? Keeping her spirit alive or whatever, but I don't know. And I don't know. You know what? I'm not sure most people would see it like that way, bud. Not sure. Not sure if they would. Have you tried the son of Super Boof strain? Huh. I don't think we have.
Which one?
The son
The
of
son
Super Boof.
Superfood.
Yeah.
What's it called?
I think maybe it's called the son of the son. It might be called the son. He's got the son in quotes. I'm not sure. I'm traveling to my AI girlfriend's parents' house for Thanksgiving. One blue pill away. You know, Seven Dust? I almost understand that. I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying, no. He says, I'm traveling to my AI girlfriend's parents' house for Thanksgiving. One blue pill away. I look cute. Aw. Oh, no. Andrea, no Thanksgiving. You're solo. Well, you don't have anywhere to go for Turkey Day? Yeah, I'm just saying, we don't usually do anything for holidays at all. Like on the actual Thanksgiving and on actual Christmas, we don't do shit. Do we? Ever. We haven't put a tree up and, my poor kids never got a tree really because most of the time we lived someplace where we couldn't really have room for a tree. And we celebrate Christmas and get Christmas trees and stuff, but we just didn't, I don't know, we just never went through I think we were lazy. I don't know, whatever. See? What kind of good, if I'm a good father, why didn't I put up a Christmas tree? Well, that's weird. That's crazy. Andrea's birthday is the day after Christmas. I tell you why that's, just being transparent. My mother, that's when I lost my mother. That was the day after Christmas. Technically, it was on the 27th, but it was in the middle of the night of the 26th. So I thank you for telling me that because I felt really good about my mom's, everything about my mom this year. You guys helped me a lot. And you missed Christmas by 5 minutes. Wow. You got Christmas, baby, then. It's awesome. It's awesome. Sucks for birthdays, though, right? That has to suck for birthdays. But yeah, thanks for sharing that with me because now I have an even more reason to not. I have more light to shine on that day. There's more light to shine on the 26th, the 27th. You know what I mean? There's more light for that time period. More light for Christmas. You're the youngest. You're 35 this year. You'll be 30. Some guy better not be out here.
He is.
What? I was just talking about you. Why don't I see that? Oh, there it is. Man, I really didn't see it. Heck yeah. I forgot about I forgot. Some fly guy. Heck yeah, good to see you. I was just talking about you. Congratulations on the win last night, brother. I was telling everybody that's great. It's awesome.
I was rooting for you.
Yeah, I told everybody that we had this conversation. You've had a conversation with me about my success and how I was influencing, maybe inspiring some folks, and so it made me really happy to see that you got that you won that. because it's a true testament to who you are. And you're doing it. You're doing it. I love it. Yeah, yeah. He won the Jamie Award for the Trailblazer, right? That's what we were up for, right? New Trailblazer or whatever. Yeah, heck yeah. And he's building it. So you guys, matter of fact, go to his channel right now. Go over there and sub up. I also wanted to say before I forget, Wes Plays Music. Go over there and give Wes some stuff. That's what we're doing right now. You guys, everybody's in here. If you haven't, I know a lot of you already have. But if you're in here and you have not, go over to Wes Plays Music, sub up, go over there and visit his channel. Watch some videos. Give him some thumbs up on those videos if you like them. Only if you like them though. We ain't looking for handouts. We're looking for just a chance. Give us a chance to show you how much we love you, right? Same thing with some guy. Share some guy's channel. Go to his channel. Go. I know. I guarantee there's 10 people in here that are not subbed up. Go over there and do it. Please. Go over there and watch a short real quick. That's what Mood just did. We just went watch a short. Go over there. It goes a long way on somebody's channel to build their channel if you go over there and give them a sub. Watch one of their videos, comment on their videos, give it a thumbs up, and then eventually you kind of like once you become a member, then you get to watching their videos, and maybe you go watch some earlier video, just go give them some love. Just go give them some love if you have the time. When you win, and if you have the time, go give them some love. I want you to do that for Wes. I want you to do that for some guy. Well, do you know how many subs these people have before I say this? Because they need to go over and do it. I want to see proof that somebody went over and gave somebody a sub. So I need you to have those up there so I can see how many subs.
Wes is at 307. I feel like he was just at 306.
Okay, well he was just at 306. He's up at 307.
Some guy's at 254.
254. We gotta get some guy up. We gotta get somebody. These guys could get monetized at 500, right? Mm-hmm. Well, then what are we doing? We need to have a 500 party. We'll have a 500 party and just use a live stream where we're pulling people in and sending them toward other musicians as well. I like doing that. I like the fact that G-May does that. I like the fact that there's a bunch of people that do that. I like the fact that Axe and Nachos does that.
Wes does the show every week where he sends people to other people's channels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wes and Allie they are the premier place to go if you want to know what's going on. They're the premier place for Frank Terzo does a lot for the community too. A lot of people, but I think there's some people that we know that are outside his community. You know what I mean? So we're just we want to do our own thing that kind of blends in with theirs, and then by the time it's over with, we've got these three great big. I'm talking about a Venn diagram. What I'm talking about, we got these three big circles. No, just trying. What I'm talking about though is you have those, and you're going to build a great big. So we just keep building this community. There's so many people here that didn't know who G-May was, I won't say so many people, but there are folks here that didn't know who G-May was 3 days ago or before that. You know what I mean? We try to push people's channel. I try to remember when we first started. It was a bigger production. We had an intro, we had an outro, we had commercials in the middle, we had screenshot things, but we did everything on StreamYard too. But we did all that, and I'd share videos of Axe and Nacho. I did push a little bit harder in that sense. Sharing people's channels and that and then whatnot. And I'd love to. I would love to do another show like that where I push a few people and kind of talk about them. And it doesn't have to be long, but I'd like to do something like that, especially for the people that help me. I wouldn't mind doing that. But I can't keep up helping people that don't want it. If you don't want help, then I'll leave you alone. You do what you gotta do. I love you for it. If you don't want help, you do what you gotta do by yourself. Yeah, brick by brick. That's right. Another one, Richard Carver. See, I didn't know Richard was here, but I'm telling you, you guys, if you don't know Richard, I've met a lot of people through Richard. So, we have to network. We need to start networking more. and for the people that want the help from me, I will help you. Like Richard Carver, give us your. Do you have a schedule? And I should know your schedule. I know, but I barely know my schedule. So, listening and driving, my friend, hell yeah. Well, be safe. But do you have a schedule Like, do you have at least one day a week that you're always on? And do you have a schedule of any kind? Because I can just Richard is great. Richard is phenomenal. He's a phenomenal singer and phenomenal guitar player. But I want to be able to play. I want to know when you have a show, and I want to kind of do like I'll do like a pre-show to you or whatever, and try to urge people to go into your live stream. I want to try to get you some new followers. Is all I want to try to do, because I think if you get people in the room, then you gain. You can gain super chats or a membership. Sometimes that's the only thing you'll gain through the whole. Like, sometimes you'll have people bring people over to your channel, and they'll bring other people over, new people, and those people buy a membership or a super chat, and then that'll be the only membership or super chat you get your whole stream. That person, right? And then that's good, because that helps people out. Because say I do that to Richard Carver. Now somebody goes over there to Richard Carver. Now they're going to give, away memberships, or they're going to give away super chat or whatever. That's a super chat Richard Carver would have never gotten if I wouldn't have been live and said, hey, and then caught that person and put him over there. Now, I'm not saying Richard Carver will get it. He'll get it, but I'm saying there's an extra one for you. You know what I mean? That's what we should do. And Richard Carver, I know he does the same thing to me. He pushes people over to my way. I've got all kinds of people from Richard Carver. I hope Richard Carver is getting people from me. I know that I've gotten people from Richard Carver, and that's that's the reason to do it. That's the reason to do it. We have more fans that way. Everybody's going to have more fans. And then before you know it, me and Richard Carver's doing gosh darn, sorry, I love y'all. Before you know it, we're doing a tour of some sort. You know what I mean? Or we're getting together and playing a show. You could live stream a show together in person. I mean, Baltimore is not the other. It's right over there, dude. I'd see it. I can see you. All right, you're right over there. Your neighbors. Some guy's not that far away either. Maybe further away, but still. And speaking of some guy, you don't have to do that, man. I'll tell you what, we do appreciate you. I do appreciate you very much. Thank you. Some fly guy with the super chat. And like I said about the super chat, you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. Doesn't matter. You got to pay attention. Every single person that comes across my way and gives any kind, just the time it took to say, oh, okay, I'm going to give a super chat, and you have to do it. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that you're here. I'm thankful for, any ounce of like encouragement. You know what I mean? Because I have so low self-esteem that, you don't understand. You guys encourage me to do more. It's not like, I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I wasn't so down on myself. But I did say earlier. Though, that I can't remember what I was saying. I read people's stuff and then I forget. Where was I at?
That you were being more positive.
Oh yeah. I did say earlier that was which I am. I am being more. I'm believing in myself more. I've got more courage. I got a lot of my courage from recent current events. I developed a heart of bravery. I inherited from what I consider to be just one of the worst traumas, collective trauma. But yeah, so I got bravery from that, and encouragement from you guys, and the intellect to know what's going on here, and I can't thank you enough, and I can't thank some guy enough, and not for the super chat, but for those kind words you said to me, and Mood reminded me. I think we've got
that was the night of
Bonfire's birthday party. Yeah, Bonfire's birthday party. Me and some guy hung out, and it was a brief hangout, and I tell you, it was one of the best. Mostly because he was telling me how great I am, but it was one of the best. It's one of the best hangouts. You know what I mean? And it really was. It really was, and not because of that, but because he was giving me insight and foresight, insight into things that were going on to develop foresight for what I needed to do. And how I need to be and stuff, and how I need to, I don't know. He really did. He really did. He taught me. He taught what?
I'm just looking at
Okay.
pictures of
But he taught me. Some guy just in that little brief thing that we had. That's what you taught me. So man, that's why like, I truly mean it. I'm so glad. I want one of those little Jamie statues, and I will try for one next year. But you, my friend, you deserve every bit of the attention, and you deserve every bit of attention that you're getting right now. You guys, don't let me down. Richard Carver, I don't know if you know some guy. I don't know if you know West Plays Music, but go over there, please. Go over there and give him. Go over there and give them at least a sub up. Just other musicians always love to go. At least we love to go support, right? Dimebag's in here. We love to support people. We love to support Dimebag. Oh, I just read what he said. Aw, you are awesome and an inspiration to me, and you know it. I know. I now play guitar. That's one. That's one of them I was talking about. That's one of my friends I was talking about here on the interwebs. That I feel like they either stopped playing guitar a long time ago and decided to start picking it up and playing again. Which, by the way, Bonfire, take a second from your fingers from modding and pick up your guitar. Okay?
yes, please.
And I don't know how do you vote for the jammies? I don't know enough about it. Nobody filled me in. I should have filled myself in, but as you know, I've been quite busy collecting a butter army. And Shauna said I've taught her a couple songs. Yeah, and Shauna had a really good idea. She said, I think it was Shauna that said this.
Yes.
That I should before every song I play, just say, hey, this is the song. It's an E minor. It starts with E minor, it goes to G, and then goes to the, and talk about it, and then play it. And as a matter of fact, I would even go one step further. If I just did that, and I think it's about interrupting the song, and it's also about not playing the full song. Did I get any? What was my copyrights last night? Go look. We didn't even look. See, I was so excited about that, and truly do not go look at the analytics anymore. We used to love it. We used to like Oji-san was talking about. We used to do that all the time. Caitlin, much love, Caitlin. I did see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep track of everybody. I did see that you said you're coming and going. You're having some mental health issues. Is it about your mother? And I'm sorry that you are. And I'm not trying to be nosy. You don't have to answer that. But I'm saying I'm gonna guess it's about your mom. You said your mom abandoned you, and you don't talk to her. And I seen that, and I was trying to get to it, and I swear I get so sidetracked. You just got to keep throwing stuff out there. But listen, I want to tell you that Mood. What do you want to say? You want to say something?
I would tell her that if she wants to talk about it with me, she can get a hold of me because I can relate.
Mood says that she can relate, and that if you want to get a hold of her, you can, and you get a hold of her by just email me. That'd be the easiest way. You email me, and she can email you.
Just put Mood in the subject line.
Yeah, or whatever.
If you want.
We try to. If somebody needs somebody to talk to or whatever, we try to be there. And I do understand that eventually this will get too hard to do. We won't be able to do that all the time. But you know what? Do it till we can't. Because I care about people, and that's what I want to do. Dimebag. I'm going to go back to Dimebag, though. Dimebag's learned how to play. He plays guitar now. And it's always so great to be on those Wednesday nights with him and see how he grows. How he we didn't see him this last Wednesday. I'm not sure why he didn't go up. But Caitlin was there, though. Caitlin went to last Wednesday's because I brought her from my live stream. I just met Caitlin 15 minutes before. It was a quarter till. Some of you guys were there. We were 15 minutes out before the Wednesday night show at over at Axe, and I said, okay, listen, everybody, I'm gonna stop playing music. I need you guys to go over there, and I need you to go over there and sub up. I need you to go over there and get in the chat and just show some love and become part of this community because we love our friends over here, right? And Caitlin and another guy I met, Ralph Alpha. I'll never forget Ralph Alpha. I can't wait. I hope Ralph Alpha shows up again sometime. But Ralph Alpha.
Yesterday.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's right. That's right. When I said it, when I was saying it, I thought that was the case. But he got he bought a membership, and Caitlin sent a super chat, and I was like, that's and I tell you this. I can tell you this right now. That's more than I got on on mine. Not saying on my full stream. Just those two things alone that they did for Axe and Nacho was more than I got from my stream before leading up to his or whatever that the pop. No, not a complaint at all. I just point out like that's what I mean. Like that's how I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to send people over to other people's channels so they can become members, so they can be in the chat and become friends with all these other. Because there's people over in other people's channels that have people in their chat that don't come to my chat. So if I can get my chat over there, then they're gaining people over there, and then maybe those people were like, well, who's this Scotty Butters guy? I'll come over here. I don't ask anybody to. I never ask anybody to promote me. Nobody has to share my link ever on any of your channels. You don't have to do that. That's not what I'm, and I don't want any, right, I do, but I'm not asking anybody to go do that either. Like I didn't say, hey, Caitlin, go over to Jimenez stream and mention my, or, share my link so people go sub up to me. You know what I mean? That's not even what I'm trying to do either. Now, maybe if I have you guys go over there and put butter sticks in there and say butter sent me, I guess maybe that's drawing attention to me. But at the same time, I want people to know that we're making effort to get folks out and to expand this. And I'm not trying to keep all the butter sticks to myself. I'm trying to spread the butter. We're trying to spread it. That's the number one thing we're trying to do. And I would never do it. And I would never, I haven't so far done any harm to anybody's channel. And I would never take it. And I say this because I want people to feel free to email me. I'm not taking advantage of anybody's emails. People email me songs, email me all kinds of stuff, right? And I just want you to know that I respect people. I respect things. And I am not trying to, hinder anybody's, not only am I not trying to hinder anybody's growth, but I spend more of my time than I should on trying to make sure others grow. And there's a lot of things that I don't do to help other people. Like there's so many channels I haven't been to because I spend my time on a certain number of other ones, right? So I've got to spread myself a little thinner. Maybe I don't show as much support at other channels because, you got to. You don't have to give people back to me. You don't have to give more. You don't have to do the same thing back to me, but you have to at least appreciate what I'm doing for you. You at least have to be able to see what I'm doing for you, appreciate it, and then be okay with that. And if you're not, then that's just me giving you a bunch of stuff and you not even being happy about it. You don't even know. I can do things without people knowing, but you get what I'm saying. Like if you think I'm doing something wrong, then that's.
You're not saying the put pressure.
Right. Because I'm not doing it. I'm not trying. Never have. And I never will try, but who's to say what'll happen in the future or whatever. But I love it. I love sending people. And like I said, Richard Carver, he probably asked me. I asked him a bunch of questions. If he answered, you guys are going to have to tell me what it was. I could actually, Susie Trippa, can I win the wheel a second time? Haha. Well, you can win this. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can because we're doing it weekly. It's a weekly drawing, so you can win the wheel.
Stay on the wheel for the whole month.
Yeah, and then at the end of the month, we're having another wheel spin that will conjure up new prizes. So, and we're thinking about trying to have a wheel spin day for just regular, like just everybody, not necessarily. We're trying to do something special for super chatters. That's like. What I'm trying to explain about some of this stuff is that the big story is that we don't have memberships and we don't have a Patreon. We don't have memberships with YouTube. We don't have a Patreon. The only way to get the YouTube memberships is if we started putting out mostly all original content, and which we're going to start doing. We'll see what happens. I don't exactly know how the scale tips, right? But we're going to put out a bunch of original content, which will be like my music and then us talking like this. Like this whole stream has been original content. I can count this as 314, by the way, pi.
I forgot that's what I was going to look at.
3.4, 3.14. But this 3 hours and 14 minutes is all mine. And now I can monetize it. It counts as it counts as okay, put a pin. Remind me, that's what I want to talk about. But you can what was I saying? Get me every time. That's right. What was I saying? Do you know anything? Anybody? I can't stay on track.
I don't know.
So the will. So what I'm saying is I appreciate, I can't get the memberships unless I get the original content. We're going to work on that. But that might take us months, 6 months, a year. I have no idea. It might only take us a month. I have no clue. But I can tell you this. I cannot thank you guys enough for the super chats. Because since I don't have a membership, I don't have that monthly thing I can use. But I will say, thanks to all of you, that I do have, like YouTube is going to send, like whatever I make throughout the month, they send me a check. And you guys are helping me with so much stuff. You don't know, like with the new equipment that we're going to have, the new computer, we got the trip we're going to take, the new computer, all the super chats are going toward all those things. And I can't thank you enough. It's amazing. And never feel. I always feel free to follow my link tree, which is always in the description. If you want to donate money through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, you can do that too. Most people don't know this, and I'll tell you a little secret. But I only tell you this for the select few that really care. I don't care either way. Not really, because there's payoffs both ways. But if you do it through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, I get 100% of that. As long as you send it through right. I get 100% of that. Super chats, I get 70% of. So they take about 30, but they can take up to 49. They never really show me what they take. So I'm just always guessing that I'm only getting about 40% of whatever, Or yeah, that's what I meant. That's what. Yeah, I'm figuring I'm getting at least 60. I'm probably right. Average is probably 60, which I'm fine with. I don't want you guys to, don't freak out and be like, well, I didn't know that. That's good. It's good. From my point of view, I want to tell you why it's good. They do a thing where, first of all, when you do super chats, it pushes the channel. It pushes the channel. It pushes people like in the chat. Like if you chat, if the chat rate is high, that pushes it. If you're sending super chats, that pushes it. It makes them more likely to push the channel out. And all we're trying to do is gain more and more friends, right? We want to go out. We've got a good thing going right here, and I assure you, we're always going to have this good thing. It's always going to evolve into different things, but I assure you, everybody that's here now, the most of the people, these under 1,000, that's I'm telling you, the under 10,000 people, under 1,000, and probably I don't know, it might be 1,000 people. It might be 1,000 people. But I've met a lot of good friends and a lot of good connections. And I consider you guys more than just a following, if that makes sense. And eventually, I know I can calculate. I do math. I can calculate situations, and I see where we're going. And I want to ensure that we don't lose the grassroots sitting around the coffee table, sitting around the kitchen table, drinking coffee, drinking beer, smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, talking about what we talk about and being friends. So I want to, and I'll always be like this with everybody. But if I was talking right here, okay. If I was talking right here, right now, and there was 10,000 people watching right now, live. It would be nothing for me to be sitting here and look over the chat, and I don't say anything to the chat ever. And I look over and I say Susie Trippa. Do you know what I mean? But like I could pick you guys out. Like if you're in there, I'm going to pick you out, right? I mean, I hope. I mean, it moves fast, but you get what I'm saying. In the sense of, I guess what I'm saying is that I want to make sure that you guys know that I understand that without what we've got right here, this first 10K subs is very important. And I think the first 10K, and maybe not. And if I'm wrong, then that's fine. I'm being vulnerable here, telling you what I think. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. So I look like an asshole. I don't care. I think after this, we get to 10,000. I think it's all uphill from here. I think it's all not uphill, but I think everything's going up. You know what I mean? The numbers are going to go up, but we're going to gain subscribers more. I'm getting more used to doing what I'm doing. We're going to stop spending so much time on maybe promoting other people's channels throughout the week, and then do more of a concentrated thing where I can do, we can make I got a whole thing planned. We'll have some fun stuff, and I want to make sure I promote people. And I think it would be nice to have a little hour show, or just weekly hour show, and just have people come on and have a panel. Hopefully have a panel, and maybe have a panel and have, I see what Frank Turzo does. I just copy off him a little bit, I mean, you take what you see. I mean, I'm not copying off him, but because, people interview people, right? I mean, so but with this community, I'm just saying, I want to do something like that. I think that would be fun to have a little bit of a thing. We got Caitlin's in here. We got other musicians that are in here, people that play, that might want to get up. Richard Carver. I'd love if I get Richard Carver come up and we could talk to Richard Carver. We could promote his channel a lot. But if he gives me some kind of schedule, if I can get a schedule out of Richard Carver, which if you don't have a schedule, I was going to say, if you don't have a schedule, you should post your schedule if you don't have it posted. And you should, at least have like something, like just one thing. And I guess I shouldn't tell you what to do. I shouldn't say you should, but in my personal opinion, I think it would help if you, because people they like being, they like the comfort of knowing that you're coming back at 8 p.m. every Tuesday. I'm coming back. And 8:15 sometimes because I run late. That's something else I'm going to fix. And that's a whole nother thing that it doesn't have anything to do with anything except for just what's going on now. I didn't used to be late, right? So there's things going on. There's things I'd like to talk to you guys about. Tyler asked me about, his dad. He's probably not here anymore. So yeah, smoking, playing cards. Right. That's what I want it to be like. I want it to be like we get to sit around and still do stuff. And I have no idea. I'm going to assume that we can play games on, we can incorporate other things on StreamYard. So just an idea that I'm having is if you incorporate cards or dice or something, how much fun would it be to hang out on a panel, live stream, and do something like that?
I bet your curator could create something for us.
Curator, are you hearing what I'm saying?
He did say earlier in the chat, and I think you missed it.
Okay.
That we need to have a voice chat soon, the three of us.
Have voice chat? Mm-hmm. What's that mean?
Talk in a voice chat or something.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Explain further. Yeah, the Scotty Variety Show. Dude, I've been looking. I've got so many. Do I have a?
You gotta finish the sentence, bro.
I've got a page of some sort called something about the variety. What was it called? Variety Show.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember what it's called. That's funny you said that, Shauna, because I actually have. I had ideas from a couple years ago about it wasn't called this, but it rhymed, like High Society Variety Show or something. It wasn't. That's not what it was at all. I just thought of that now, but it had something. It had variety show. But yeah, because I like the old '70s shows that had like talk and then music and then other things. We could have 7 squirrels on here. He could try to get some squirrels to come up, do an interview. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, but Seven Dust said you have real musical talent. Many people can rant. That's true. And I don't know if how should I take that? Am I taking that in the way that I'm ranting and I need to shut the fuck, I need to shut up and play some music? Is that what you're saying? Shut up and play? Shut up and dance? No, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but either way, you're not wrong. However you mean it, you're not wrong either way. That's true. That's true. But I think with the talking, I think with the chat and stuff is, I think that, yeah, the Scotty chat hour, the chat hour. What could we do? What could we do? Dimebag wants to know if I already blew both J's.
We've already done 4.
We've not. Did you smoke all yours too? Oh man, what? Well, we never said anything about the fog machine. What about the fog machine? I tell you what the fog machine does. If I bring the fog machine, what?
I thought you were carrying it over.
I was. If I bring the fog machine onto the set, that gets me flagged. They give me a big red X and they say you can't do anything with this. And see, I don't really.
And people have to be 18 in order.
Yeah, you have to be 18 in order to see it and all this. And yeah, Chris May knows. And not to mention, is Scarlett here? Chris May has Scarlett here sometimes. And, Scarlett, we don't need to be, there's certain things you don't want to do in front of Scarlett.
Scotty gets his
right?
trying to buy some Scarlet. That's all.
Right. That's why I have these. If Scarlett's here, look at that, Scarlett. We changed them up, but we still braided. I'm going to take this out pretty soon. You guys want to see that? We should, right? Yeah, I always come into these lives like I'm not going to be here long, y'all. Yeah, we're not going to be here long, y'all. But then, I can't help it because I have so much fun hanging out with you guys, and we get on so many subjects because you guys have so many things you want to talk about.
Scarlet.
Scarlett is listening? Oh.
She's asleep.
Oh, she's asleep. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. It's probably late there. That's how it goes though. But yeah, I get on here and you guys talk about, we get on all these subjects and some people want to talk. Some people have things to talk about. Caitlin, I want you to know that I'm sorry that you're having a hard time. I'm telling you, and by the way, what I was saying, you email Mood through my email. And she can relate. She does not have a good relationship with her mother either. And there's a lot of us out there that don't have a good relationship with our parents. I don't have a good relationship with my dad. Matter of fact, I'm kind of, right now, I feel bad because I'm refusing to even answer. I'm just ghosting him. I'm not answering any more of his messages. I'm tired of trying. And the only way I'm ever going to know if he's really wanting to try to do something is if I ignore him for long enough that he starts getting a hold of other people. You know what I mean?
Actually rings your phone.
Yeah, or actually, yeah, something. Yeah, it rings my phone like it's the 80s or something. But if I have to find out that my dad's in the hospital from Facebook, then, obviously I'm not a part of your life. So that's fine. And it wasn't just that. I mean, obviously I wasn't a part of his life. But it's just the most recent thing. And then he says shit and, then he pisses me off because he says shit about shit. And, people get shot down in the street and then he has some fucking smart ass shit to say about stuff, him and his fucking other retards. And I can't take it, dude. I can't take it. I'm not gonna take it. He's mentally abused me for so many years and he's such a prick. I can't do it. And if he's listening, then you heard me. He sent me messages, and the last message he sent wasn't mean or anything. I can kind of read it, but it doesn't show that I've seen it. But hey, I was going through some old pictures. Well, fucking good for you, dude. And hey, Cam said, Bellatine, 5150. My mom abused me growing up, made me strong physically, but the mental abuse made my life hell. Yeah. And the mental abuse is the worst anyway. You don't have to be beat, with a you know what I mean? You don't have to be beat with a baseball bat for it to be fucking abuse. For sure. And my dad, I don't know. I just feel like he's like, I found these, he's just his way of like drawing me back in. Here's some pictures, and then I get drawn in and like he made all his funeral arrangements and everything. Didn't say a word to me. He did all this stuff like he's alone. You know what I mean? And he has been his whole life, but he's chosen to do that. And it makes me, I guess once he did all that, it made me realize that he plans on being alone for the rest of his life. He doesn't want me to be a part of his life. He doesn't want me to have any say-so on how he's buried or where he's buried. He doesn't want me to have to go through that too. You could look at it that way too, but that's not why. He's not doing it for selfish reasons. Everything that man does is for selfish reasons. And for that fucking reason, that made me a horrible I mean, not a horrible person, but I had a lot, like, I just picked up traits that he had that I don't like. And then that makes you not like yourself because you're like that. And then, so eventually you learn that A, you don't have to be like that. So you get yourself out of acting like that, first of all. And then you realize that you don't hate yourself. You realize you don't hate anybody. Because I don't hate my dad either. I don't hate him. I guess I gave up. I gave up. And really, I know you guys will like, sometimes you got to do that. But can I tell you something else that's like secret to me that I feel like I'll be judged for and people tell me that I'm doing wrong? I've kind of given up on a couple of my kids too. Because, and I know you're not supposed to do that, but every once in a while I send them messages and I know what I'm supposed to do. I get it. But I also know that I only have so much time on this earth and I have other kids and I have grandkids and I have other things going on. And should I really throw away everything or let other things suffer because to fix something I don't even know how to fix?
You're the only one trying to fix.
Yeah. It's kind of like I was talking about, trying to help creators and stuff. It's trying to help anybody. If you're trying to help somebody, picture it like this. If somebody doesn't want your help, right? I picture it like a drowning. They're fucking doing this, right? Your hardest to save them. You're out there in the water with them. You're treading your water. You're fucking doing your thing, right? You're a strong enough swimmer to even pull them to shore or pull them to where they can stand. But for the life of them, they cannot let you. They won't let you do it. They're not going to let you lead them anywhere because that's not who they are. They would rather drown than to let you help them. I'm like that. That's why I can see it. I'm projecting a lot right now, but I've changed. I was able to see it and I changed. Do I think my kids will never change? No, I think they'll change eventually. But what I am saying is I've got grandkids that if I spend all my time on trying to get, I'm missing out on other things, a bunch of other things. And I don't have time to play games. I don't have time to play games. It's games. It's games. We're talking real life shit and you want to act stupid. And I'm not going to do that. It's the same thing. My dad, it's the same thing. This is real life. You're going to die one day and be gone and you're acting like a fucker. So keep acting like a fucker, I guess, and be alone. Do whatever you got to do. But it's so infuriating because I'm such a forgiving person. The things he's done in my life, like, and they could have been worse. I don't want to act like I've got the worst ever. I don't have it with the worst ever. But in my certain current situation, the way that man was and the way, what I need him to do is I need to ignore him. And eventually what I hope happens that I don't think will happen. I think that I'll blame myself for it, but I'm going to ignore him for the rest of his life unless he calls my wife and says, I'm trying to get hold of Scotty. And then she could tell him that, he doesn't really want to have anything to do with you anymore, Bill, because you're such an asshole and you don't act like you even want to, what do you expect him to do? And then he's going to have to try. It's like a goddamn Hallmark movie. He's going to have to fucking find in his ego. He's going to have to kill his ego and push it down and swallow that pride and come to me and ask for forgiveness and really mean it and actually be sorry. Just like I will have to do that to my kids by ignoring them now. I see what's happening. I see the cycle. You don't think I do, but I do. But I can't help it. I'm stuck in between my dad on this side and my son on this side. And they both treat me kind of the same way. And so, and really one of my sons is just, one of them I think it's just, one of them I know it's just his girlfriend is a borderline personality disorder. She doesn't like herself. She's a sad woman. She hasn't figured out that she she's on the defense all the time. So she constantly starts trouble and wrecks things because she's scared of what's going to happen. So because when I first started going around seeing my son, when we started, I shouldn't say when I first went around seeing my son, but since he's been with her and I was seeing him on a regular basis and we were going back down south to see everybody, she was there and everything was good and everything. But then it just started kind of falling apart. And it was falling apart because she stirs the pot and says things like, again, none of your business. It doesn't matter. But she likes to do that. And when I text him, she talks for him. And I can tell she's talking for him. And all I've got to say is if you're going to let her talk to me like that and you're going to act the way you are, then you do that. And that's your life. That's fine. And I don't have to be in it. He can be his own man. You don't have to be in your dad's life. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to be in your kid's life. You don't have to. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame, but there's plenty of people that aren't. And there's plenty of people that aren't and are better for it. So I don't want to not be a part of my son's life, but I'm okay that if that's what he wants to do, because that's what he's got to do. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Okay. So Bellantine, Cam said, yeah, me and my dad used to throw down when I was in high school, beat me up a bunch and for stupid stuff like drinking the Red Bull in the fridge. See, my stepdad, he would do something. You left the TV on and went across the street to your buddy's house. He'd fucking grab me by the throat and throw me up against the fucking, why? Because I left the TV on. You know, I'm going to get going. Wes said, sorry, keep in touch. If you have music related, music release questions or copyright registration of your originals, etc., all that stuff. Yes. Thank you. Yes. If I have any questions, I will go right to you. I appreciate you. Wes Plays Music. You guys go check out his channel. For some reason, he's only got 306, 307. We're trying to get him up. What's he got now? Did anybody go over there? Wes. Either one of them, though. Both of them. You had them both up, so just either one. What did anybody change? Look, Wes ain't changed at all. You guys, come on. We got to get some. Did he? 306 to 307 from when we first got on here. Oh, and I don't even. How do we? Oh, some guy. He's got 255. We got to get some guy some too. You guys sharing these links? You guys share these links. You guys got to go over there. Come on. You can listen to me talk. You're not gonna miss anything. Please go over there. And Andrea says, yeah, I'm solo. I never had a connection to my own family. I'm a little lover made by two people just wanting to have sex. They had zero connection to be making love, but made a lover. Aw. I like that. I like that though. I mean, I like that. You know what I mean? How you phrase that. Yeah, and that's. I mean, my parents got married, but I mean, they didn't love each other. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, see, and we all have that. We all have something. It might not be our parents, you know, but we all have something. We all come through this world with afflictions and with damage and things that hold us back, things that hold us up. The problem is, like with me, I focus on the things that held me back and held me down instead of focusing on the things that made me who I am, and why that's a good thing. Now you guys get to see who I am as a person that likes himself and understands that I am who I am and I love who I am and you know, I still question things. I still have doubts. I still suffer from stage fright. I still suffer from imposter syndrome. But I do know that, man, I've worked my ass off, and as much attention and love and the connection I get with you guys, you know, the higher power is definitely happy. The higher power is, I can feel the joy of the higher power. I can feel the joy of my higher power, knowing that I'm doing what I was supposed to do. That's why I'm here. If you're not doing and I'm not saying you don't have to be down on yourself about it. I'm just saying that find that. That's how you're going to, if you're looking for happiness, that may very well be the key to happiness. Finding who you are and finding what you love, you know? I mean, you always hear the thing, do what you love for a job, and you'll never work a day in your life, and not necessarily true either, by the way. But it is because I work my ass off, right? So I work, but what happens is I'm working for something that I believe in. I'm working on something I believe in, a belief. I believe a purpose, a life purpose. Something that I think that my higher power gave me to spread to my people, to people that I would run into. You know what I mean? Not my people, but my connections, the people I make connections with. So, I'm just saying, once you kind of find that and you kind of work toward that, that's your way to happiness. I think there's a lot of ways to happiness. I know there are a lot of things that make you happy, and it depends on what you're looking for. It depends on your personality. You know what I mean? So there's nobody ever has the answer to. Nobody's ever going to have the answer to it. To what makes where's happiness? How do you find happiness? How do you achieve happiness? Because it's different for everybody else. It's just different flavors, right? But it's the same kind of concept, though. Because some people don't mind having a job. They don't want the responsibilities. They just have a job. They go work that job. They put their time in. They get paid well for it. You know what I mean? I have no problem with that either. But OG-san and me, we're talking. We don't belong in a factory. I don't belong. I've never belonged in a factory, and I've worked a couple factories. Did not belong there. And when you're creative like that, because not everybody is tapped into their creative. It is what humans are made to do, though. Creativity, create things. That's what you're supposed to do. The problem is we created industry and then slave labor. We invented monopolies. We invented control, debt slavery. We invented all these other things. Man's inventing all kinds of stuff that don't go with nature. It's pretty crazy. I know it went faster than this, but isn't it pretty crazy that the very land that I'm standing on right now, there used to be Indians right here doing just fine with nature, with the world. They didn't have autism. They didn't have anything wrong with them. They lived under the stars. They lived in teepees. Do I say I want to live in a teepee? Not necessarily, but I'm just saying. And then fast forward like 150, 200 years. I mean, look at us, dude. I mean, I like all the progression. Don't get me wrong. I like big buildings. I like all the progression. I like the tech. I like all of it. I can't lie about that. But I can say this is that if you look at what it's almost as if I told Mood, I never thought about this one day. We were driving and I was like, I never thought about this, but this is, by the way, we made it to 11 minutes. By the way, we're at 10:58. Now it dropped back down. I told Mood that I can't remember what I was going to say. What was I going to say? That's how easily I deflect myself. Because you're not listening, are you?
No, it's working.
But anyway, I told her that I couldn't believe that that there were people that God, what was I going to say? Way back. You just need to go back 2 minutes the most. And while you're doing that,
It's so hard to do it on the phone.
I know we'll do it up there. Because all you gotta do is go back a couple times. It's not that far back. We'll see about this. I never did check on this fog machine, y'all. The fog machine. Our view duration plummeting. No, I'm just joking. It's not. 10:57. Can you believe that? Yep. So what it was. Crap. So what it was I was talking about how it's lost on me that people are born in like big cities, and they don't understand nature. That like nature's lost on them. Do you know what I mean? Like I know they have some trees in Central Park, stuff like that, but I mean, true nature is kind of lost on them. Like I was born in a kind of country town, and so like, and I wasn't a farm boy, but I lived out in nature, and I learned like what everything does and how things are, and I don't know. And there's something about that that makes things that must make life a little bit different for people, because that's where you lose a lot of stuff. You lose a lot of your and I'm not against big cities either. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm against the things. I'm saying that I don't think as humans, we didn't realize the evolution that we're doing was going to also destroy us if we weren't careful. That's all. Same thing with the phones and stuff. It's all helpful. Everything's helpful. Hell, for them to listen to everything we say every hour of the day. I mean, that's useful to somebody. It's useful to stop people from doing crime, I suppose, or doing whatever. But it's just a matter of control, right? So, I mean, there's a lot of things that come into the world. And that was kind of my point. If you look at it, if you think about it, just everything, the way we consume and everything, it's just, Indians used to kill a buffalo and they'd use every part of it, right? That's the story, right? Kill deer, they'd use every part of it. I know people to this day that still do that. That's honorable. That's honorable. You should do that. We should do that. We should be doing that more. I was never a hunter. I'm 20%. I don't know if you know what that means, but if you do, you do. You've been around here long enough, you know what 20% means. I'm 20, but I'm 20%, and I don't do manly things like that. I was raised with my mom. She taught me a lot of stuff that I know, and a lot of that is kindness and being a victim.
I do more of that stuff,
But yeah, my wife now, on the other hand, she's 20% the other way, and she can she could change the oil in her car. She could change. She fixes the toilet. If the toilet breaks, I'm like, hey, honey, something's wrong with the toilet. And I don't know. Anyway, through all that, I'm just saying, I really believe in that earth, being one with earth and being nature and all that. And if you think about it, that's all he did. Rockefeller drilled, found some oil, said, hey, this makes some medicine. I'm trying to give you the short version. Drilled, made some oil, said, hey, I can make even more oil. This oil is plentiful. I'm making all kinds of money. It turned into this whole industry. Now we're in the industrial. It turned us into an industrial race or industrial civilization. And he bought and paid for people to be in the school board or board of education over the government. Huh?
I think they just
Right. But I'm just saying, the method that he chose to use was, I want workers, not thinkers.
Right.
So the whole school system, our whole lives have been nothing but just them teaching us, indoctrinating. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. That I kind of got off of that, away from it. And if your kids are going to school and stuff, public school, again, I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm not saying that's all is lost, because not all isn't lost. But as long as you know, and as long as they know, Yeah, that's what I say about some of the kids that do some of the things they do, because they're getting indoctrinated by schools and all this stuff. And I was like, well, like, you'd think that, and I know it's not always for sure, because, nature versus nurture, but you'd think that if you were taught to be a certain kind of person, then you wouldn't fall for certain kind of things, right?
Yeah.
If you were brought up to be, I don't know. Critical thinking. You got to be able to critical think. I'm not saying that's the thing too. You're not just born these things. People, I believe people think people are just born things. You're not. You're not. I'm more of a critical thinker now than I've ever been, and sometimes it's the easiest things that just go right past my head. Like if I'm looking at chat and I see stuff, I'm like, but anyway, I'm getting myself so far behind. I'm going to breeze through all these chats, get caught back up. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do, but we're going to see what we're going to do. We might end this stream and start another one so it can be so it can be a music stream. But I will say, okay, mood.
Yeah.
Soon as I finish up catching up on my chat, what I want to discuss is my stuff from last night.
Yeah.
Copyright ID claim.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to talk about. So, but I am sorry about that, Andrea. I'm sorry that you're solo, but you're not solo. We're here with you. Maybe we'll do a Thanksgiving stream. Never even thought about it. But for people that don't have anybody, you guys, we have to decide to do that though. If we're going to do that, we need to decide to do that. What time to do it? But if you guys wouldn't mind, what time are we supposed to go eat? If we'd go eat, if we were to go eat, what time?
I didn't find out. He had another phone call.
Okay. Yeah, give it and Andrea. Yeah, everybody, give yourselves a big hug. Everybody. I lost contact with my dad when I was 7, but we reconnected when I was 30. And I had this is Kakaoko Mom's. Okay, Kakaoko Mom's testimony here. I lost contact with my dad when I was 7, but we reconnected when I was 30, and I had a wonderful relationship with him and my half siblings. He passed away just before Christmas a few years back. Now there is a good story for saying you got to forgive people and try to give them another chance, right? Now I don't know why you lost contact with your dad when you were 7, but there's definitely something to be said for giving people another chance. I'm willing to give my dad another chance, but he doesn't want to do it, and I've tried so hard. I'm just like, he's going to have to actually do. I'm not going to turn him down if he comes to me, but I'm not chasing him anymore. I'm not doing it. I forgive him for what I forgive him for the sake of us both. And I'm happy about it. And I hope he's happy doing whatever he's doing. But I got things to do. We got a world to take over, and it ain't going to do that by sulking about her dad. So I ain't doing that. Okay, so Cam. So this is how Cam feels about. That's how Cam feels about their dad or their mom. That's how I feel about my mom, Scotty. I have a 1-year-old son, and my mom never sees him. Well, I don't blame you on that if she's, you know what I mean? I see I'm getting some touchy stuff, and I love y'all, okay? I love y'all. Kakaoko Mom said, the last, I already read that one. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Give yourselves a big hug. I've seen all that, but I just realized, listen, Cam, I love you. I just want to say that before I read the rest of this. My dad committed suicide a couple years ago, though. And if he was here, he would love to be part of my life. He just had a bully for a wife. That's one thing I've struggled with self, wanting to hurt myself throughout the years and stuff, and that's a touchy subject for me because it really it affects me. It does. It always affects me, and I hate to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. But I want you to know that you're beautiful, and that he is here. Okay, he is here. And I don't mean it. I mean it however you want it to mean it. But I don't mean it like everybody always says. Like, everybody always says my mom's here. My mom here is here, but I don't think of her as like looking down on me, from heaven. We're connected in a way that can never be broken. Right? So that goes for moms and dads, unfortunately. Because usually, I guess we all just have a problem with one or the other, right? And this is good. I mean, yeah, I don't. The one thing I hate is bullying too. I mean, it's one of the worst things ever. I don't know if it's all the '80s movies I watch, but man, bullying is just, always wanted to. Yeah, I always wanted. I'm just a little guy, but I usually stand up for people. He was a try to. I didn't get bullied that much.
I did.
I mean, I did, but I had it a lot easier than most because there was a bunch of people that were in the cool kids club that gave everybody a hard time, but they left me alone because of the Reddick twins, Sharon and Karen. Shout out to Sharon and Karen Reddick. My buddy Jamie, he was my best friend, and they were about 3 or 4 years older than us, about 3 years older than me, us, I guess. And because we were in high school at the same time, right? So, but I think they were seniors going out when I was maybe when I was a freshman, maybe. I don't know, but I had it pretty easy because of them. They made it a little easier. They helped me, but I seen how other people treated my friends. I took up for them. I seen how other people. I don't know. So anyway, that's not the point. The point is, some people are just really unhappy, and they do that. It's like my son's wife, girlfriend, whatever she is. She's just a terrible person, and sometimes people are just terrible. But I believe in my heart of hearts that she can be a terrible person now and not be in 5 years. But you have to be honest with yourself. You have to face your ego and be like, you know what? I'm a fucking piece of shit. I should probably stop doing these things. And then you consciously have to start making yourself not do the things you always did to make yourself feel better. Which is, in her case, is a lot of stuff. Not making fun, but, she clearly has an eating disorder, and she clearly has things wrong with her. And it's sad because, this person's, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just find it sad because I tried so hard, and then you just don't want, it's another good example. You try hard and you just can't, I guess I just need to take it to heart. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Right? Mm-hmm. So anyway, that's enough of all that. I'm trying to get caught up on this. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Cam. I love you, and I'm glad you found a place here. And believe me, I think I know all of our loved ones are here with us enjoying this because we know them. We are part of them. And they're enjoying it just like they would if they were here. You know who isn't enjoying it like as if they were here? We don't get to because they're not really here. But you can if you know they're really here. See what I'm saying? That's all it is. Simple. And I tell you, I pray for him, man. That's terrible. He's had your whole life to make an impact, and he made a bad one on you, buddy. We love you, Scotty. And Jesus loves you. And your dad and my dad. Thank you. Proud of you for proud of you for who you are. No matter what he thinks, you're a good son. You made a good life. You've been honorable enough now. Dust your feet and move on. Yeah, I mean you got to. Yeah. Yeah, you got to. Man, I'm so far back. I was so far back there, wasn't I? Mm-hmm. All right. Jesus, our Father. And see, you guys are getting me there. You guys are getting me there. I hear you. Yeah, we just had a kind of a talk about. We just had a talk about yesterday. Thank you, Cheyenne. Cheyenne said you're true inspiration. Well, I hope so. I hope I'm not. I hope so. Thank you, Wes. See, I'm back like 20 minutes. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to really, especially some of this heavy stuff. I didn't want to just pass over it and act like it never happened. I can't do that once I've seen it, But yeah. Take a whole life, love the people around you, and let the rest go. That's right. You guys got to know. I think you're doing yourself a disservice when you say, "Hey, this person's blood, so it doesn't matter who they are or what they've done. I'm going to I'm going to defend them, and I'm going to be with them no matter what they've done to me, no matter what they. And man, that's a tough place to be. I mean, I'm loyal to people, but that's a tough place to be. You know what I mean? My dad's my blood, but that's not what he's not that kind of. You know what I mean? Oh man, jeez. There's so many people that have been in my life. You know, yeah, he made me, but I mean, truly, and it depends on the situation, every situation, right? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. I hope that I am. I hope I am. I am inspiration. I hope I am an inspiration. I hope you get inspired to do all the things you want to do. And I don't care that, you know, I think my dad, that's the thing. I think he does. He just doesn't know how to do it. You know what his problem is? He won't be vulnerable. He doesn't want to be vulnerable ever. And and that's something I invite. I love, if I'm going to be vulnerable with you, you be vulnerable with me. You guys know the deal. I'm vulnerable on here with you. You come into the chat and you're vulnerable with me. And then we make this connection and we live and we know we're human beings and we commiserate together and you know what I mean? We don't try to hurt each other. We try to lift each other up. You know, I'm a real what I got from my dad, the bad things I get from my dad is being critical and judgmental of myself, of my work, of people, of everything. I don't try to be an asshole. I think an accidental asshole is me being, this is what my wife says. I'm an accidental asshole. And she says that the definition of that is me using my love language on people. And I'm doing it out of love and I'm doing it to help. But it doesn't come across that to people because either my tone or because of the fact that I'm telling them what to do. And people just don't like that usually. They just don't. I mean, even if you have the right answers. So it depends on how you say it. And a lot of times I'm like, I'm not going through this whole thing where okay, listen, my personal advice, I don't want to hurt your feelings. You know, like I don't tippy-toe around it. I just be like, what you need to do is lose that man. You know what I mean? Like, I just tell her, you just fucking go right for you need to get rid of that girl, or whatever, What you need to do is get yourself up earlier and fucking act like you got some sense. I tell people, and I'm just sometimes too honest with the way I feel, the things I think. That's why it's dangerous to have me online, streaming live. Because I'm just like, I'm going to say what I want to say. And sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or maybe I shouldn't. I'm real critical myself. Most stuff I say is, I don't know why I wouldn't want to say stuff. I guess sometimes it's more about how vulnerable do I want to be? Do I want to tell you what kind of man my papa was? He taught me a lot of music. Do I want to tell you that? Not necessarily, but one day I'll explain a lot of things to you. One day we're going to share so much. It'll be incredible. I can't wait. But that's going to be for those special moments, for the special the OGs, our grassroots, the grassroots hippies from the grass. We remember way back when we used to have to set here. We used to set in a pavilion, then we got a little bit of a building. Before you know it, we're gonna have a building big enough to house all kinds of people. Right now, we can only hold like 150. And hell, if we fill that up, I mean, we get 150 is against the fire mark. 100. We can get 150, but 100 is what legally. And we fill this thing up sometimes, and it gets crowded. And with the 60 to 70 people, we have in here most of the time, it gets crowded, right? I think it does. It gets crowded. I can tell it gets hotter in here, But the closer you get like that, though, what? The closer you get to people like that, it's like church, You're going to do something that's that everybody believes in, and to be a part of a community. And you do. You guys come in here and you sit beside each other. You get close enough. Now everybody's like spiritually close, emotionally close. I don't think all of us agree on everything, and that's fine too. And I try not to. You know what I believe, but I've never pushed that on you. And I think everybody has to do their own thing. I mean, I probably I'll say I wouldn't push it on you, but it's kind of a lie because I mean I do. I'm that kind of person that wants that's my love language. I'm like, but this is it. This is the way it is. It has to be this way. But I also am smart enough to know that I don't know everything and that I can believe that and have good convictions in that and believe in it wholeheartedly, but it doesn't mean it is true. So you got to be careful with the truth too. But I do like truth. I do like truth. See, right? Okay, do you hear this? Cam said, "Right on, Scotty. Jesus would want to hang out with you if you were there 2,000 years ago. Religion is wrong. Jesus is the way." Second time I've heard it,
Today.
and one day, and today, yeah. Then it might be the third time I heard it, right? We didn't see Jay and them today. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
That's when I heard it yesterday. But I heard it twice a day too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. If you guys blink, you might miss it. If you pay attention, everything. If you pay attention a little bit, you might see. You might see. You might see Scotty finding Jesus. I say it kind of jokingly, but being kind of serious. Being kind of serious. I don't know. I definitely know. I definitely know there's a lot of magic going on. There's a lot of stuff, and I definitely know we didn't just come from nowhere. And I definitely know that we go somewhere after this.
Cam said he's
So
the
there's
father to the fatherless.
father to the fatherless. Never thought of it like that. Let's see now what is going on. Listen, every time I think that I got on here that I'm going to inspire people or I'm going to change people or I'm going to give people ideas, somebody comes along and just changes my whole thought process on things. I love you, Cam. Says I'm Cherokee and my wife is Apache. And Hopi, she's full native. I'm half. Whoa. Well, this was at 8:03. That's what I'm saying. I would have never seen this if I just go to the front of the chat. I'd never see this, and I want to see it. It's Cam, Bellatine. So that's what I was talking about. So you understand the Indian thing I'm saying too. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, why was I talking about that? Did I feel the spirit of you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did I feel that kind of, that energy coming off you? How does this all work? It's crazy. That's what I mean. Like, I definitely believe in the magic of a higher power and all the things that, and I definitely believe people have to die to change things too. I think we've been doing that through our whole life. People have the balls to say things and then they get, crucified for that. And I think maybe, Jesus was the OG of that, right? You know what I mean? And this could be a comedy skit, but all jokes aside, I'm just saying, like, being a martyr, I'm not saying that maybe he wasn't the first martyr necessarily, but what I'm trying to say is that in the modern world that we live in at this, and now, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I would by no means compare a person, any person to Jesus. So don't take this the wrong way when I say this. But I think, so so I say that with prefix. Okay. I think 200 years from now, people will talk about the Charlie Kirk assassination. I think it will mean way more once you can pull back and look at it. From 200 years from now, I think it's going to mean something different. Will it mean something good or bad? That depends on who writes the history, I guess. Because technically, it could. You know as well as I do, it could go either way. Even though we all know that it's never any of this. None of this is okay. Never okay. So, but with that aside, though, that's not the point. That's not the point at all. I'm saying, but I guess what I'm saying is that changed my life. That event changed my life. I don't know if you guys can tell, if you can see it. I don't know if it changed my life for the better or for the worse. But my life definitely changed. My outlook on things changed. My game plan on things changed. And the way I handle other people changed. My time management changed. Although I'm late to all my streams, I don't mean time management as an organized time management. I mean spending my time on things that I shouldn't. I don't do that anymore. I spend times on things that I should more. The ratio is different, right? I'll still sit around, watch something stupid, waste time, scroll through, watch some stupid dash cam police chases, some body cam videos of some drunk chicks trying to do their nose. I watch dumb shit, brain rot stuff sometimes, but I don't do it like I used to. Like my whole life before I got on YouTube was I'd play my gigs, and then the other times I'd just not do hardly anything. Maybe I'd learn some songs, maybe I'd write some songs a little bit, but then I just watch YouTube all the time. And I watch YouTube all the time. I was like, well, shit, I'm watching YouTube all the time. Maybe I should try being on YouTube sometime. Let's do that. I was like, I can do that. I was like, that guy is doing that and has that much success doing it and can reach that many people and can change that many lives. I mean, I like watching. You guys ever watch That Was Epic is good. But there's a few of these channels. That Was Epic is a good one. But there's a few of these channels where they go out and they give money away. Let's give money away. And obviously, you can't start your channel off by just going out and giving people $100 bills all the time, right? But it's good content because the guy will go like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, how much is your rent?" And they're like, if they tell him or whatever, he'll pay the rent, right? But some of them will say, "Get the hell out of here! It's none of your business." Or I'll pay for, or he'll ask him like for a bite to eat. They'll give him if they'll give him a snack or a drink. Just knock on a random door and say, "Hey, I haven't eaten. Can you have some food?" If they're nice and they give him, food, then he'll pay the rent. It's crazy, shit like that. And I don't necessarily want to do stuff like that. That's not what I mean. It's just a symbol of what you can do with success to give back to people and to bring joy to someone's life. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, I know my purpose. I've figured it out, and once I figured it out and got on here we are. And we'll just keep barreling ahead. And there's nothing wrong. I did see somebody said, what's wrong or something. I think it was Wago, right? Wago, are you even caught up? You should be on the chat, please. Why aren't you in the chat? Will you please be on the chat? Please? Because I'm way behind. I'm way back here. I've got to move forward. But I did see someplace, and I'm way behind because I seen Wago. Well, hope you feel better about it. Anyhow, just thinking about you. Aloha, brother. Aloha, miss you mood. Thinking about you, Wago. We see some of your shorts sometimes. We always thinking about it. We see Rachel Aloha all the time as well. And nothing's wrong. Yeah, everything's all right. Everything's absolutely all right, Wago. Matter of fact, everything's the best. Couldn't be better. I mean, the more I find, I'll say it like this, even though I don't know if I completely mean it exactly this way, but the more I find Jesus, the better my life is becoming. The more, but it's also so many other things. Like 8 years of not drinking helps a lot. There's a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah. And Shauna said, unfortunately, foreigners had superiority complexes and couldn't appreciate other cultures. And and people, and that carried on for a long time. Even when I was a kid, they were still not telling us that they came over here and just killed a bunch of Indians. But I mean, essentially, that's what happened. And the bad thing about it is that I get colonization. I get that some of them are probably fighting, but you have to admit though, if you're living on some land and you're just living your life and you're living your best life for hundreds of years, and then these people just come along and say, "What are you doing? We want to do this." Then you should be mad. You should be mad about it. You should fight for they had every right. God would never tell you. Jesus would never tell you that they didn't have the right to fight for their land. It was their land. And just because they didn't buy it, you see what I'm saying? And now people have bought all of America. So now you've bought it. Now it's worth something. Now you charge people. Now everybody's under debt slavery, and the world's great, right? I mean, what's happening, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not like, I don't know. What did I think was going to happen though? They would come here and everybody would just get along. I mean, that would be nice, right? That's what Thanksgiving's about, right? Glad we're talking about this. Thanksgiving. What a great time. I tell you what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for this platform. I'm thankful for finding out that this is my place. Finding my purpose. I had no purpose. I was playing music. Yeah, I was playing music. I was playing out in bars and stuff. And maybe at one time, right before, it took a lot for me to get to that. I don't know if you know my whole story, but it took a lot for me to get to playing at bars and playing in the gigs. I had to drink a lot. Being a big time alcoholic. I was already a big time alcoholic anyway, because that's what I wanted to be when I grew up. I was 15 years old. Every morning I'd drink shots of whiskey, early times. Every morning before high school. For at least a year. Until I stopped going. I mean, I did it way longer than that, because I actually graduated from I actually passed classes. I took driver's ed, second period, third period, I think. Second period, third period. I bet there's probably a way to figure out what period I was in, maybe. I don't know. I wish I had all the things that I don't have. I have a lot of things, though. I do have some of my report cards and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, it's just... I was sitting around doing nothing. Watching other people play music, watching other people do stuff, going out and playing music. I play a lot of gigs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing nothing. But it turned into like one of those things where, like what I was saying. When we first started, thinking that I could play music for a living, get paid like I do now out at gigs and stuff. Like I said, we used to sit around and imagine if we could get like one gig like a week that month. You know what I mean? Like we were just like about it. We were like, oh my God, if we could get, think about, imagine if I could make $600 a month playing music. Imagine if I could make $600 a month playing music. That would almost pay our rent. Can you imagine? Now, flash forward, 15 years later, 10 years later, here we are. I got to the point where it became a job.
Mood doesn't have to work anymore.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, but you're right. All that's true. Yeah, Mood didn't have to work. She got to retire at 40, whatever, something like that, 40 some. But what I'm trying to get to is what I'm saying is we got complacent. Now it's a job. Now we just go to the job and then we come home. And then since we don't have a schedule and we don't have a job, what do? Nothing. We do our laundry, do our dishes, we do our house chores, we watch TV, I'll play a little bit of music, learn a song, hang out with our friends, neighbors, smoke weed, play video games, play card games. So funny. I read the thing about Foreigner, but then I seen over here on yours, because I want to see the new stuff. Jason Bonham, John's son, yeah, played for Foreigner when I saw them. So it's funny that they said that because somebody earlier said Foreigners. Something about Foreigners didn't like. That's how I placed it together. Okay, so
I saw Jason Bonham and thought at first it said Jason Branham.
Anyway. Oh yeah, Jason Branham. I love to see Jason Branham.
That's what I thought it said at first.
Jason Branham, you're out there. Come to me. Find me on YouTube. Jason Branham. Man, I haven't seen Jason Branham for a long time. There's lots of people that I know that aren't YouTube, that aren't on YouTube, that know me, that I don't know if they're YouTube people, but people my age, maybe a little younger. I hung out with people that were just a little bit younger than me, and we put I had bands with people a little bit younger. And Alan was a little bit younger. Man, Alan was so good. Anyway, point being though, is that I have a lot of, it's not like I even, I always thought about if I got on YouTube and started doing this stuff, it would be stacked with people that I knew first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very seldom do I have people on here that I know personally. You know what I mean? 7 squirrels, my kids, Mood Elevator. I don't think Mikey Wright's ever come over here, has he? Maybe once or twice. Dan D got on here once. H Bug gets on here, people from way back, people I've known for 30 years, 30 plus, really. And so man, isn't it just like me to say I'm going to do 2 joints, talk for maybe 2 hours, and then we're going to start another stream. Then we're going to start another stream, and I'll play music. And isn't it just like me to look up and see that we've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes? You know what? I ate a gummy earlier, you guys, and I think it's done pretty good because you notice I haven't really hardly smoked.
Caitlin said that she was bullied all the time in school, so I choose not to let anyone get close to me, and I don't do relationships. I have been single my whole life because I'm too scared to let my guard down.
Yeah, you know what? And I want to tell you a little secret. Even though we've been married for a long time, we've been the same way. Very guarded, very, it's neat the way me and Mood, what we've done, but we're the same way, you know? We're the same way. I literally told Mood, I seriously told Mood just a couple years ago that I actually finally think I trust her. And I'm not joking.
I still don't think he does.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. But I trust her enough. I trust her enough. She trusts me enough. We work together. We work through our issues. So what I'm saying is Caitlin, find somebody that is just as messed up as you are. And just as much willing to make it work as you are. You gotta be, and maybe you don't, and I'm not saying you need that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. You don't need that. I'm just saying that's what you would have to do, right? I mean, that's what I think. That's what I had to do. That's all I'm saying. That's what I had to do. I had to find somebody that was you got to find somebody that's willing to take all your baggage, and you got to be willing to take their baggage, and then both of you be willing to push that baggage, that cart full of all that baggage, up the hill. You got to both push it though. And sometimes you can take a break, and the other person's going to push it while you take a break, but you can't do that for very long. You got to switch off, and we switch off all the time. If I'm severely depressed and upset, she's not. She takes care of me. If she is, I'm not. I take care of her. And not because we talk about it. It automatically happens.
It just balances.
It automatically happens. Because you automatically know that you automatically know what you got to do. There's no fucking around. You already know. You already know. You know. You know. You know. For sure. So, I can't believe I'm doing a whole stream without even. I have not played guitar one time. I haven't even had it in my hands. Not real proud of the view count. I mean, we're at 399 views for the video, but the average view duration is 11:36. That's crazy. We got to see if my view time, my watch hours, because the average. Okay, I'm not mistaken, right? I mean, this is I a lot of times. Look at 29 Okay. Yeah, so the average view duration is total amount of time people spent watching this stream divided by total number of views.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how you're able to do it because like you said, I'm just breaking it down again. Like you said, the shorts feed. When you have the shorts feed, it brings up your views, but they're not all real views. Like my 401 views I've got right now are pretty fucking spot on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Those are the views I got. 400 views and that's not bad. That's pretty average. That's pretty average, right? 4-hour stream, 400 views. Ain't bad. We usually do like the Tunes days and stuff like that. A lot of times we do that on StreamYard. We'd get like 400, 500 views, right? So I can't find my lighter because I got a lighter in my hand. And the fog machine seems to have been broken. It hasn't went off for a while. I think it's about time. What do you think? Anyway, I like having these conversations with y'all. And hope you like it too. Hope you enjoy what we do. Which is not playing a lot of music today, but you guys know that I play music. You know that, and we do that all the time. Why are you coming on here?
Because Lord Cyclone, I think. Good job.
I'm so far back. Okay, well, can I at least go through the people? Okay, StoneyRun, Make sure I know StoneyRun's here. 7 Dust. Woody Guthrie in Denver. That's right. Cheyenne. John Lennon sit in next. Texas rule. What? I love y'all. Wendy Lloyd's in here.
Hi, Wendy.
Okay, Andrea's on her way to work. Okay. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. I'm a shaker and a mover. I shake so hard I move things. That's right. That's right.
That happens to me too.
That's right. Yeah, she's something. She's something else. Who's people teaching how to do taxes out here? No Oreo left behind. That's right. Giants existed. My ancestors had to kill them after crossing the land bridge, and I sound crazy. Giants existed. My ancestors had to kill them after crossing the land bridge, and I sound crazy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you. I kind of believe that there were giants. I think it makes sense because people. I think people are like dogs. The bigger you are, the harder your heart has to run. The harder it is to stay alive. The more food you got to eat. The more everything. So if you're a big person, you're 8, 9, 10 feet tall, and you're running around, I think eventually, it just started kind of downsizing, and eventually the smaller of the species won over. And I don't know, there was like, I don't know, it was like 6, 7.
Where'd you go? Fog machine. Hey, it's Tom Patterson.
It's Tom Patterson. What? Where'd my bells be? I can't believe you don't. I hate that you don't have this bell free. You gotta have this bell free.
It's Belfry.
Who's bell free?
I was looking for something.
It's Tom Patterson. Order up. Just burnt some of my beard off, I think. What does? What are you doing?
Yeah. Let me see.
Did you catch me up?
Your thin little braids. Your braids need to come down more.
They need to come down more.
Well, I mean.
Oh, you mean they need a bit longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get my hair trimmed, so it's better.
Your beard.
Okay, so I'm way back. I'm way back in the chat, but I'm going to catch up right now. I just want to say, Lord's like, yeah, I know, because unfortunately those kids need their step granddad, because mom, at least in the past, didn't care much about them, just herself. I'm not saying my stepdaughter hasn't changed that. Damn, I'm in the middle of something, ain't I? Grandson last week or so. Wait, what? God, I gotta go all the way back. Oh. I only have 2 boys in their 30s, and now, as of last week, 2 step-grandchildren. That's awesome.
We have 2 step-grandchildren, too.
If they're 30, tell them straight. If it's the grandkids, you gotta spoil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. These kids, yeah, I'm missing out on one of my grandkids too by my one kid. By him pulling the crap, and the funny thing is, I have a good relationship with that grandchild, even though I haven't been around a whole lot. Like, he knows, even like, look, not because I said anything. I'm just telling you. That kid knows that she's crazy, and that he knows the situation. Kids know, right? But I'm telling you, this kid knows. This kid knows. So, but I don't ever get to see him. For whatever. I drive 4.5 hours, and I'm to be 10 minutes away from him to not see him.
Is if he's at
if he's at his grandmother's house.
At grandma's house.
Yep. My ex's house. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are simply judging things off of our past history. Sucks. Yeah, it does suck, though. I think you only change. I don't think you only. I think you only continue to use things if somebody's like they're passed against them. If they're still doing that kind of stuff, if they're not growing, if you haven't seen any growth, and somebody says, "Hey, can I borrow $5?" and you're like, "Don't you still owe me 50 from 3 years ago?" I'm using that as an example, but you know what I mean. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? Hope somebody out there knows what I'm saying. You steal my Pepsi?
No, I got that one fair and square.
Great, take these braids out or what? You guys want to see these braids out? Okay, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up here. Will you? Never mind. You don't have to do anything. I got it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, this one's gonna get us. Just so you know.
None in chat did in fact know what he was saying. Stoney said.
It's true. It's true.
I phrased it.
That's good. That's good. It's funny, StoneyRun. Hey, can somebody? How hard is it for another mod to block another mod? Does it take more than one mod? Shauna, call up some more mods. We need to fight StoneyRun. It's a pretty strong mod. He's a mod boss. He's one of the side bosses.
Yeah, he's one of my
side boss.
Side bosses.
I didn't. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm lighting this kiwi. I'm lighting this kiwi.
Did I say something? You said, so weird. Oh, I just like the kiwi for you.
I think the whole thing is weird. Yeah.
Why?
Well, what were we just talking about?
Side boss.
Oh, yeah, no, because it sounds, because it doesn't, I know what I mean. I mean, like in a video game, you have the main boss, and so I feel like you're the mod boss,
yeah.
And like he's one of the main, but like in a video game, it'd be one of the side bosses or something. It wouldn't be like, I think that's what you call it, right? Mini boss, maybe mini boss. I don't fucking know. But anyway, when you said side boss, though, it's like, you know how people have side pieces, side chicks. I don't know. So StoneyRun's your side chick. StoneyRun's your side chick.
Stoney said you can block me. I found your spirit.
I wouldn't block. I wouldn't block you. Blocked that one guy. Came in here and said the N-word. I blocked him. I see him do it. I see it coming. It was like he was just doing one letter at a time. He's like N. I was like, okay. I. And I was like, all right. G. And I was like, oh shit, we got a problem. And I said, hey, Mod, you guys gonna do anything about this guy? G. I was like, oh shit. E. I was like, oh crap. I went over here. R. I was like, oh, you got it. And I was, and then somebody blocked the messages. I think I blocked him. It just, so we got him. But I seen it coming. I was like, oh no. It happened like that, but I seen it,
Stoney said, wow, first for everything. I've never been even side chick before.
Lord Cycle, that was not Mood braiding my hair last night.
That was Sally.
Yeah, that was Sally. That was Smokey.
Oh yeah, that's why I came over here.
That was Smokey. Why?
You want me to take your braids out?
Yeah. You guys okay with that? Let me go down real quick. I meant on the chat. Stop looking at me like that.
I'm just looking at you. What?
Don't look
at me like that.
Scrabble Bees is lucky to be here. Susie Trippo. I'm so far behind. My son's name is Carl. Coral. You gotta shoot the Walking Dead, Coral. You can do it, Coral. Oh, it's gonna be fun, huh?
It's just curly like your hair.
Oh, good. It's just curly like your hair.
My hair would be curly.
Wish my hair would be curly. Well, once you braid it up,
It wouldn't have stayed.
Just braid that shit up. Ah, Lord Cyclone said, oh, Sally. tries to hurt you though. Yeah, yeah. That's what. Yeah, she's not nice. I mean, I didn't say she was not. Yeah, yeah. Somebody was saying that. That's what I was trying to tell you. I don't know if it was you or not, but somebody was saying, "Oh, she's getting, she's hurting you on purpose, whatever, and blah blah." And I was like, that was Sally, the neighbor. I was like, got two chicks over here playing with my hair, y'all. What do you think?
I think now you have a very awkward part in the back of your head. But the curl doesn't look bad.
Man, I really did. I hurt myself coughing this morning. Oh, like the whole L muscle, like the whole muscle across. Not just like one spot, like not like a hernia or anything like that, but just like my whole muscle, belly muscles. Oh, you following me around for
I'm
this?
chasing the joint, not following the butt.
Okay, we got our views are 419. We almost got 420. Can you believe that? Look how fat I am. You guys, why you guys let me run around all fat? Tell me to suck it in or something. Scotty, I really think that should be your new look. Slayer chicken legs. What are you speaking of? What should be my new look?
Braids?
The braids? What should be my new look? Okay. Let's see. It's Bellin. Sounds like Valentine, not Bellantine. Jeez, I'm sorry, Bellantine.
Wait. Valentine?
Valentine, yeah. And you told me that before. I forgot, Cam. But it is Cam, right? I'm not mistaken about that. It is Cam. I can just call you Cam, and then we just. That's probably why I don't say it right, because I don't ever call you. I always call you Cam, right? Right. William Johnson. I've just got used to them. What? I'm out of the loop. I'm only reading what I can read now. A side chick don't have to play with Scotty's hair, do I? As a side chick, I don't have to play with Scotty's hair. You're muted.
I am.
Now you're not. I don't know if you. Is your mic on? Hit it or something so I can. Okay.
Look at her.
I see her. Is she making any noise? Okay, so anyway, we got I missed 420. I was gonna screenshot it. Dang it! I was hoping it would go to 420 views. Went to 421. I don't know if I missed it. It probably just jumped. It usually doesn't go one view at a time. So, anyway, screenshot that one anyway. Anyway, you guys do. Where's that? Hey, where'd you go with that? It's got to be close to. What are you doing? What on earth are you thinking? What'd you take? I'm just joking. All right. So anyway, 422. So yeah. So I feel like this has been a pretty productive, proper little stream. I've learned it's Ballantine, not Ballantine. He said it to me like if you say Ballantine one more time. Listen, I know you like walking, so say Ballantine one more time, and I'm gonna break my legs. You know what I mean? How about that? Get out of here. Anyway, she's taking pictures of cats and stuff. She's over here showing me cute pictures of cats. And Cam got violent real quick. Cam was like, "Listen, I'm going to tell you I'm going to tell you one more time. I got one more time for you. You call me Bellantine one more time, I'll mess you up."
You did that too.
Yeah. Because I thought he was joking at first. And he was like, remember the new guy? Now I pictured everybody that's watching this go, everybody went,
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
all right, so what do you think? What do you think? We've had a good little hangout session, huh? I'm glad. I seriously do. I like to test things, you know, and if I were to really thought about it much, it probably would have bothered me much. But we've been on here for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I haven't played one song. And I just wonder, like, I think about the fact that
It's true.
right, and I think about the fact that you know that's I think it says a lot, right? I mean, we've kept pretty much. I mean, we kept above 15. Never above 30, I don't think. I don't know. I can't remember what we were. It doesn't matter to me. Numbers are numbers. But what I'm saying is that as if you're going with the chat and you're going with, you know, how many people are in here in any given time, it's pretty amazing that we're just, you know, we're chugging along. And I'm pretty sure and the average view duration's almost 12 minutes. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I've never had that ever on any video. But it's because I think it's it's a testament to, I think they must not be pushing as much because of the around shorts or no,
I don't know. No, I don't think so. It was only the
only on
Verbal
the,
Live,
well, why? Is that how they hurt us, by just not having us on the shorts?
maybe.
Why they don't hurt us though? You know what I mean?
Well,
It
it
doesn't,
depends on what you're judging it on.
yeah, it depends on what
It's
you're
okay
looking
for
for.
us.
Right. I mean, we've seen a few new friends today here, but I think we've gotten out of this stream probably almost everything we could get. Stop doing the farting poses or you'll give yourself a kidney stone. I don't know. We do need some chocolate milk. Midnight Rider. That's that. See, sometimes I'm connected to people in certain ways, and Midnight Rider, chocolate milk. That's out, by the way. Scrabble Bee says, I fear if I dress as a woman, I'll just stay as Liza Minnelli. Well, I don't know what that means, but it feels funny. Beware, I used to call myself Thundercrabs. I'm contagious. That's a good quote. I need to save that quote from my records. Screenshot that real quick.
What is it?
Beware. I used to call myself Thundercrabs. I'm contagious. And then for some reason, for no reason, I feel like then they go. All right. All right. Why are you looking at me like that? It wasn't that crazy, was it?
No.
I do some, man, I'll do some dances and some just silly shit in front of her sometimes, and she looks at me. I can tell when I need to stop because she stops looking at me like she doesn't know me anymore, and like she can't look at me anymore. Like I could
When
tell,
you had
like,
pigtails yesterday, I couldn't look at you.
yeah, for a second she had a problem. Well, looks like we smoked all the 2 joints we could.
StoneyRun gave away
Lord
air guitar.
StoneyRun's giving away air guitars. I don't know who won one, but where's the
Yeah,
shit?
you do.
Oh,
Hi.
oh, I sorry. Oh, Ty won one. Heck yeah! I bet he's in bed. He doesn't even know he won.
He probably...
We're gonna have to tell him later. Lord Cyclone, not Cycle, Cyclone said, yes, it's mainly about the music, but we are here for the chat and just joking and having fun as well. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we could have a day like that. I love getting on here playing, but sometimes I feel like you can ask Mood. I'm like, I want to get on there and talk to people, but man, I don't want to just play song after song. I don't want to just like get on there and just play and then not get to mingle and talk and just I don't know, just see how people are doing. Sometimes I don't know. I don't wear shorts when I play. Usually, I don't wear shorts a whole lot in the summer. It's wintertime now. I wear shorts in the house all the time. Um, I was referring to um, Scrabble bees.
I wanted to show you this.
Michael, okay, yeah.
I'm over on Steve's page. Put in the chat. Look what this comment says. We talked about that today too.
Oh wait, yeah, but they're saying biggest trick that the devil ever pulled wasn't that the devil never existed. What's the next one? Is there another one? The biggest trick that the devil ever pulled was convincing everyone that she is a dude.
What? That's not how I read it earlier. I only read that part and I thought it said was. That.
You know what? Don't think about that. That's pretty deep. Think about it. That's deep. Because I think they're slamming on like some of the culture.
Yeah.
Trans culture, probably.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, I get it, and I don't know what's evil and what's not. Hell, I don't know. I know you got to be nice to each other, right? It's a balance of life, Scotty. Yeah, it is the balance of life. It's refreshing to hear your names said right? Valentine. I feel a lot of pressure. I feel like every time I say it, I could just be thrown off a cliff. You know what I mean? Something's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Valentine. Okay. Scrabble bees. I hope you mean. I hope it's refreshing to be here. 9.36K subs. Yeah, you know what? I just found out that we were that much. I didn't really. I mean, you know, I didn't realize. Last time I looked, it was 9.2, something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked at it for a minute though, and I really don't. I don't look at it. I'd say maybe once a week, but it's been a minute since I looked at it. Might have been a week. Scrabble, devil. I heard it was a food cake. Never met him. I tell you what, it's funny you say that because I'm telling you what, devil's food cake is my favorite. That's my favorite. Like if you ever have to bake me a cake for my my birthday, I mean, you know, a couple people did, and they were delicious. By the way, best cakes I ever tasted. Absolutely, so good. Shayna's cake was amazing. Absolutely, I mean, delicious. And then my daughter made me one as well, which was equally as delicious. Yeah, Seabell, but different, you know, but equally as good, just a little bit different. Neither one of them devil's food cake though, you know. So I will say that. I mean, it's like, you know.
I thought Shayna's was.
I guess it was kind of right. Well, I guess it was. Okay, I'll say it like this. Okay, you know how when you make a cake, and then you you frost it, and then you put the other on top of it, and then you frost it, and then when you cut it, it looks like that. Hers was like that? I felt like it wasn't like that. Was it? Well, fuck. I don't know what I'm talking about then.
Because we had to cut it.
Oh, because we did. Okay, yeah. You're right. So I've asked a lot of questions in this. You know, I don't know how do I get any of the answers I've asked. Most people are still here, I'm sure. I mean, most people. I'd say 12 to 15 of the people are still strong in here. Have been here the whole time. I asked a couple questions, right?
What?
One was oh gosh, I thought I had one, and then I started talking. Never mind, you guys ignore me. No, I asked them about I can't remember what it was. Oh, if anybody would want to come up on panel or have like that kind of thing, and
conversation.
And then also, yeah, and somebody else said something about the chat or the tech or the somebody voice chat.
Curator.
Curator was talking about voice chat.
Curator probably has something to do with the tracker or something. I don't know. He wants to talk to us, or maybe it's
Okay.
ideas for us.
Or some other kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, because I'd love to be able to like actually talk. Like you'd say something like instead of me reading it and it's all delayed and everything, you'd be able to say, "Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna get you a screenshot of me as a chick." Wait, what? I'm glad I read that, but I wasn't gonna read that. I just picked one out of there. What was my point? That threw me off. Now I'm distracted. What was I trying to do?
Curator.
Oh, curator. Yeah, it would be better if you could just say that to me, and then I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I'll wait." You know what I mean? Or just I'll be able to talk.
Oh.
But somebody, no, Lord Cycle says.
You can have a voice chat with curator in Discord.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, that's what I've been saying. That's what we've been trying to do. People get over to people. If you want to have a voice chat, there's plenty of things you can go over there and do. You can go over there and you can share Scotty Butter stuff, share your opinion about stuff. You can share pictures. You can. What was the things I was going to say? You could do. Oh, you can. We can chat. You can talk to me. We can just get in a room and chat. Well, done that yet? Those are the things. Oh, one of the 5 main things of the hub that you can do though. OnlyFans link. You can find the OnlyFans link over on my Discord. You got to find it though. You can find it over there, but you got to find it. But you can go over there and you share. But other than that, you could go over there and just kind of back. I don't know. It's like I think it's the club, right? I think it's becoming a Scotty Butters hangout club, and I'm going to start using some of my extra spare time to go over there and hang out. And we might even, you know what I'm going to do? What? Are you laughing because I said that? Why?
Need to get you to just go over there. Period.
Right. Well, I do go over there sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I seen that one guy dude's base, didn't I? I was just over there the other day. Remember the base? What?
You went. Look,
let me try to like give the facade that I'm like trying a little harder than I am.
Okay.
She's calling me out. She's like, "You don't do shit." Anyway.
Yeah, good intentions though.
Right, but what I am saying though is if we did plan on something, like if I was like, "Hey, every Wednesday, my time, blah blah blah," I'm going to do a sit down conversation. You come have a conversation. We're gonna have a conversation, right? Doesn't have to be about music, and you could do it on video too, and you could do it there and it's private. It doesn't have to be live. But if you're interested in doing live streams, you want to connect with me and you want to talk, well, I could do that too, right? Hang out and stuff, right? I think it's fun. We talked about doing a thing. We could spin the wheel. We could have, okay, everybody in the chat. Okay, everybody in the chat, right? We spin the wheel. Whoever wins the wheel spin. And these are people that, not everybody in the chat, but people that are in the chat that that has the ability to join my live. And the desire. The desire and whatever could come up on panel and ask like 3 questions and have like a little, like, you give like a 20-minute hang or something. You know what I mean? We could smoke a joint together and talk about whatever you want to talk about. You could ask me questions in real time. We do like 3 questions, maybe 20 minutes. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. But Discord will open up a lot. We could do, Stoney's over there working his ass off.
Stoney's a rock star.
Yeah, he's building that. We got Curator building stuff for us. We got StoneyRun building stuff. That's what I'm saying. One of these days, you'll see this is going to be way bigger, and there's going to be all kinds of. We're going to have StoneyRuns and we're going to have StoneyRuns and curators all over the place.
Yeah.
Slayer chicken legs. We got so many great people that help out in so many different ways. So please don't think I'm leaving you out. I love each and every one of you. Looks like we got over 12 minutes average view duration. I don't know if that means anything, but only 433 views. We don't care. Views don't count. Don't really matter either, really. That's what I heard. But yeah, I think maybe it's time. We did 5 hours.
Call it a night. See you tomorrow.
I don't know. I might get back on.
Like right away?
Maybe in a minute. This is all I've done all day. So I kind of need a break, but I don't want to make any promises. But what do you guys think? You want to do some music? I kind of feel like I owe you some music. Not, I know you don't think I owe you music, but I say I owe you music because of you hanging out with me. You know what I mean? Not to say that's a burden, but just to say that this is a music channel, and I almost always play music, at least a little bit. And I've done one thing I never thought I could do. I did a 5-hour stream and didn't pick up that guitar. That's 5 hours of standing over here, just hanging out with you guys. And I'm glad you're here. And anybody that didn't want to be here, that's fine too. Because I mean, I get it. I do. I completely understand. And I'm glad that you guys are interested enough to hang out with me like this. Makes me happy. So Scarlet Red Feather said, okay, Scotty, I've been watching, but I'm going to run through the rain room so you have just enough time to say goodbye to everyone and start your music stream. Oh, nice, Scarlet. I do. I love Scarlet. Susie Trippo. Much love, Susie Trippo. And don't forget, every Tuesday, 8 p.m., Tuesday night live, music,
All requests.
fantastical voyage or something, right? Fantastical journey. Scotty Butters, Tuesday night live music journey. Somebody mark that. That's what it's called. Anyway, but what we're going to do though is we have a wheel that we're spinning of all the super chats we get in the week from Tuesday night to the next Tuesday, right? Oh, I forgot. Every Tuesday night we're going to do all our super chats for the week. Well, for the month. We started the first of the month. We started just this month. It's the first time. We started. Mood come up with it. She's doing a great job. But so we took our super chatters. We wanted to give back. We put you all on a wheel. You get every super chat gets them on a wheel.
Yeah.
So every super chat gets you on the wheel
Throughout the month
of November. Okay. We're gonna have a few different wheel spins for the we don't know what they're gonna be. So I'll say this first. At the end of the month, all super chatters, right?
I don't know what you're about to say.
We got two different things going on. We got all super chatters going to get a spin.
Weekly.
No, they get their weekly. But at the end of the month.
Top 10.
Yes, that too.
Oh.
But I think everybody that's given at the end of the month. No?
Oh, I don't know
We'll
what you're about to say.
Well, I think we should give one good prize for that. And it should be one spin. It's going to be so many names. I mean, it's so astronomical, right? All right. How many names can you put on that thing? Anyway. Okay. Well, so why don't we do, okay, I won't make any promises, but here's what I do know. At the end of the month, we're going to have a wheel spin for the top 10 supporters of the channel.
For that month.
For November. For each month.
That'll be on the first Tuesday in December. That drawing.
So the drawing for the winner of that spin will be on the first Tuesday of December of the following month. Right? Okay, so anyway, so each month we're going to do this, and it starts over in December. And when it starts over, like the super chat's counting, it starts over in December, right? Like when it changes to December, then their super chat's in December, no matter if it's Tuesday or not.
Right.
Okay.
I just have to have some days to do all my
Right. That's true too. So depending on how it all falls together and schedule, but what it is that so then in December, so then our next month, it would be all the ones for December, starting from December 1st and on. And that's what we've done so far on this one. And then each Tuesday is going to be the spinning of the wheels to see what who gets put on the wheel for I'm trying. I'm gonna do it. I got it. I just had to collect myself. I've got it. I promise. So every Tuesday, all the super chatters from that month will be put on a wheel. We will spin that. We'll spin it about 4 times a Tuesday show.
It could be.
It might be more than that, but we're gonna have 4. I'm picking 4 people. So we're gonna spend enough until we get 4 people. Okay, that's what I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Because last time it was kind of hard, and we only picked 4 people, but we had to spin it 17 times. Because not everybody's gonna be there all the time. There's a lot of names on there. We get a lot of repeats, maybe.
Right. For the
So
weekly show, if
for the
you're
weekly
drawn,
show.
you have to be present to
Yeah, and
participate.
right. For the weekly show, you have to be present, but your name's gonna be on there if you've contributed any kind of super chats. That doesn't include super stickers.
No, just super chats.
Only super chats. It's only super chats. And I think it's that way because of the way we're forced to have it organized, right? We have no idea to even tell.
Let me check to see if I have super stickers.
I don't know if we have a way to be able to tell super stickers
I've
and
gotten like 2 super stickers.
really.
No, super
No.
thanks. I'm thinking super thanks.
Oh, super thanks. Okay, well, what about the super stickers? Are we only doing super chats? So this might be only super chats.
Yeah, that's
If we figure out a way to do more than that, we'll do everything that we can to make everybody that gives us jewels, all that stuff. But most right now, it's just a super chat wheel. That's what we call it. So that's all it is, not super stickers. Even though I will sing the super chat song for a super sticker. You know how I go. So,
stay focused on the wheel things.
so yeah,
Otherwise
so
you're not gonna understand.
every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday Night Live, we will do throughout the show. We're going to spin a wheel. We're going to look for 4 super chat contributors from the month that we're in. If it lands on your name, you will have a chance. You pick a song that you want me to learn, that you know I don't know, or that or that you've been wanting me to play, or if you don't know what I know and what I don't know, then if you tell me one I know, I'll tell you that I don't know it. Pick another one.
Super stickers do count.
Super stickers do count. Super stickers do count. Okay. So it's all super stickers and super chats. So yeah. Pick a song that you want me to learn. We'll get 4 people to do that. We'll spin the wheel enough until we get 4 people that are present, because you got to be present to pick the song, right? That's the downfall of that part. But you know what? This is fun. So you pick the song you want to learn. We put that on a wheel, and at the end of the night, we'll spin that wheel. And then after we spin the wheel and we find out who won the wheel spin, we're going to go over and listen to the tune. Okay? Didn't do that last time with Susie Trippa. Going to do it this time because I know you'll be present, right? Hopefully you're present.
They don't have to be present for the end of the wheel.
Well, you don't, but hopefully they will be. Hopefully they will be. And if they're not, then they know where to go see the reaction video to their video, right? Okay? Deal? Deal? Everybody shake on it? Okay. Okay, so anyway, that's a way to give back. We do the wheel, and then I have to, whatever song that lands on, then I have from then to the next Tuesday to learn that song to play it for the next Tuesday night. If I get good enough at it, maybe we'll add more spins and more people and more winners and blah, blah. But right now I want to keep it to only collecting 4 because I'm putting all the songs on a list to keep track of all of those songs, all the super chat request will spin songs, final song. You know what I mean? Like the last 4. We keep it to 4, then I keep it organized a little bit. So it's not so just fucking everywhere. So last week we had 4. We'll have 4 again this week. But so out of those 4, I'll play one. I'll learn one of those. But all those other ones, I'm going to keep them on a higher list. See what happens. So, yeah. What do you think? So we do that, and then we got end of the month spins of people, and then we got a top 10 list. I don't know if Mood's sharing it. I'm weird about sharing money and stuff, so I don't know. We don't.
Shared any of that.
I know that. I know
You
that.
said you didn't know if I'd shared it.
No, you didn't share a top 10?
I shared it.
Right. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm talking about. Right. Okay. Well then, 12 minutes of view duration now. No. So, that's what I'm saying. What I was getting at is that some people see it different ways. Some people say, yeah, share the amounts and let people see whatever. Not what we're talking about exactly, but through other things we've talked about. But all I'm saying is that I just don't do that because I feel like that's probably I don't know. It seems kind of tacky, I guess. And so we don't plan on doing that, but what we do want to do is show the top 10 of the people that have supported the most.
Yeah, and I've been listing them, the current top 10s in the descriptions.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are in the. Oh, it is in the script. Okay, did you guys know that? The top 10. The top 10.
November supporter leaderboard.
November supporter leaderboard. So we got.
And I
So
try and update it before every stream.
yep, and she updates it before every stream, and see how much work she does that I don't even know. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Kristen Krueger's number 1, Preston Berg 2, Shelly Belly coming in at 3. Oh shoot, Shelly Belly coming up. Homer Dude number 4, StoneyRun number 5, Dave's Not Here is number 6, Sebastiano is number 7, Steve Jimenez is number what am I on? 8. Chris May is number 9, and Melissa's number 10. So that's the top 10. So at the end of the month, if you're on the top 10, we spin the wheel, and then I think we're gonna. I'm trying to talk her into let me do. I don't want to give you any. Okay, we're not promising anything, but there's going to be stuff to be given away. So we're going to spin the wheel of the top 10 at the end of the month. So and that's top 10. The last super chat can come in before the 8 p.m. Tuesday,
No.
right?
For the monthly drawing?
Oh, I guess that would be before the end of the month
Yeah.
for the monthly drawing, right?
And also, you gotta keep. Also, there's like the date of the super chat is based on what date it is when you end your stream. So a lot of times, the date that it's credited is actually the following day.
But we know that, right?
But I'm not changing all those dates when I'm uploading my data. I'm basing it on whatever day it's credited on to YouTube.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter, does it? It
might
cut it off, cut some of them off.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll just have to manually fix that.
It's gonna be YouTube's calendar months.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's not a complete constant, but we know what we're doing for the most part. So, but no, for the monthly though, we definitely going to spend the top 10 contributors for the channel, and we got merch to give away. We got other things that aren't merch to give away. Like virtual things, just like me learning a song for week to week. So each month I'm for sure to learn 4 songs a month, right? For my biggest fans, or at least some of my biggest fans, because I mean, some people can be my biggest fans and not have the means to contribute, and I don't mean to leave them out. And that's why I'd like to do some other spins for other things. But we're going to try to get one thing done at a time. We don't want to throw too many things on it. You know what I mean? But you guys have been great, and I love that. I don't know. Lord Cyclone said, "Oh, I'm not even on the list, so I'd have to donate. I'd have to donate a lot to win anything." Well, you don't have to
donate one time to get on the wheel.
Yeah, you only donate each time you donate. You get on the wheel to spin for the learn the songs, right? And it's a collective list through the month. So, yeah. Now for November maybe, but what you would still be on, and you don't have to be number 1 on that top 10 list either. Number 1 on the top 10 list just is bragging rights. Like look at me, I did something maybe, or just. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just happens to be how it worked out. But I like to show them in order. And then all those get put on there. I actually, you know what? They're not going to be the same. I was getting ready to say that. I think I'm going to stop talking. Because we didn't really decide. Well, I know, that's why I said I'm going to stop talking about the real close details. But the main part is at the end of the month, the top 10 contributors are going to be put on a wheel, and we're going to spin it, and they're going to win stuff, okay? There's other details to come. A lot more details to come. But all in all, that's what that is. And then we have a weekly spin of people that had contributed in the month, right? Now, is that going week to week, or is that just anybody in the month?
Ask me one more time.
That's week to week, right? The week to week ones are who contributed this week. Or is that just anybody's contributed? Okay, so it just collects all the way through the month.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. So now every time we spin it, it's going to be collected from the whole month. Anybody, it just goes on this one wheel. So every super chat goes on this one wheel. So every week we're going to spin it to get 4 people to win to have their 4 songs that they want me to sing. They have to be present.
Looked like last.
They have to be present.
There's gonna be even more on it.
Yeah.
This week. Can they see it?
They should be able to sit. Yeah. And there's going to be 4 people that get to pick a song that they want me to learn, and we put those 4 songs on a wheel at the end of the stream, spin it, and see which song I have to learn this week. So every month I'm going to learn 4 songs that some of my biggest contributors, some of my biggest fans want me to learn. I think that's going to be a blast because already I've got a good song. So I'm just, I can't imagine what we're going to get into, but man, I tell you what, it's going to be fun. The upside, Scotty, if I do win it and make you learn to play my own stuff, at least a good instrumental. What?
Susie Tripper won last Tuesday.
Yep, Susie Tripper won last Tuesday, and every week, you gotta. So it's anything after 8 p.m. of the Tuesday night. Once I start like last Tuesday, 8 p.m. we started that. Any super chats that were given from then until the 8 p.m. of the start of the next super chat, 8 p.m. Eastern, goes for that night, right? All the super
to the ones that were already on it last week. I'm saying that the ones on the wheel on Tuesday.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. This
the
is what
time is when you start 8 p.m.
Right, I start 8 p.m. We're not adding any that night.
Right.
That's after. You have to wait till after Tuesday for any to be added. Right?
Yes.
For the wheel. Until next Tuesday. That's what it is. Okay.
Until the start of 8
See,
p.m.
you guys are gonna be so confused. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not explaining it to everybody in the world anyway. I'm gonna explain it to a handful of people that will maybe not know what I'm saying anyway. So you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't. But you could but yeah, seriously though, I think it's a little way to give back. I mean, basically the point is that any amount of a super chat gets you on the wheel. We spin it each week. 4 people get picked off the wheel. They pick a song. They got to be present for me to learn. Those 4 songs go on a wheel at the end of the Tuesday show. Spin it. That's the show I got to learn, or that's the song I learn for the following Tuesday show. And then we do it all over again. And then at the end of the month, the people that have contributed the most, the top 10 contributors, top 10 buttersticks, they get put on a wheel, and then we spin that, and then they get prizes. So that's a whole nother thing, and we'll probably, I don't know that we'll, the monthly thing, I think, should we do the monthly one at the end of the month? And just make it not do it on Tuesday? Or do we have to do it on Tuesday? Like the monthly spin. Do we have to?
I was just thinking we'd still do it on Tuesday.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll have there'll be a big night. So the big Tuesday night. We'll have big Tuesday nights. Because that'll be a big night.
Yeah.
The big end of the month, the big spin. Yeah, the regular wheel spin plus a big wheel spin plus, yeah.
Depending on what date that follows on, there might only be 2 days worth of super chatters on the first week's wheel.
Right. It's true. So I mean, you're gonna have advantages and disadvantages all through it, but your name's getting on there, so you're going to get. And then I can't promise you this because Mood's going to look at me as soon as I say this. I can't promise you this, but I want to do 2 different things with the wheel. One is to do it on an individual basis stream with the chat that's present, and do something with something, okay, with songs or something, okay, with individual names on here and whatever, not involving super chats. And then I'd also like to do at the end of the month for maybe the winners of those that were there or whatever during those present chat wheel spin days. Does that make sense? Like, okay, let's say I have a stream. We do on Tuesday. we do the spin. We don't have to do the same wheel on Tuesday, but let's say we do. We spin it for the super chats, right? But then I have one that I want to spin for the people that are in the chat. So everybody's in the chat gets put on the wheel. Their name gets put on the wheel, right? We spin that wheel. They win something, right? Something like a song. You get the song request. You get your song request right now. Anything. It doesn't have to be real big, but what I'm saying, the winners from those streams of those 4 winners from those 4 spins can go on to be on the monthly spin at the end of the month to win maybe a piece of something.
So maybe Curator has a way for you to do that.
Maybe Curator has a way to fix all that, to track all that or whatever.
Yeah, because that's kind of the point of the tracker too, is to drive traffic in the chat, because they're constantly putting in their requests in the chat.
Right.
And he's able to take all of those and then put them on the wheel. Then you could just spin the wheel to see which song you play next.
So, is Curator here?
He wasn't last time I looked.
Okay, well, Curator,
But
you guys.
that's I think what he was trying to tell us the other night when we were.
Oh, so if that's what he's trying to tell us,
The wheel with the tracker.
if that's what he's trying to tell us, then if we can keep that organized and then it goes on, like all the asterisk song requests go on a wheel, then we can just do that. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
And then that way nobody's
And then that way
prioritized.
Can participate.
And it's not prioritized.
Right.
I like it. I think it'd be better because we get so many. I get like 150.
Super chat, you just play those ahead of the wheel.
Right, or if they're new.
Right. Well, I mean, sure.
Yeah. If they're new, I'm gonna. I mean, if anything, I play.
It's out of control.
Well, I'll play a little piece. I can play a verse.
Yeah.
You know, seriously, I don't have to play the whole song. But the people on the wheel, like we win the wheel spin, I play that whole song. But other people that come in and say I'm new or whatever, I was like, yeah, I can play that song. Kind of. Here's a test thing or whatever. If you want to request a song with the asterisk, and you get put on the wheel, right? You know what I mean? See?
Wendy, that shirt that he wore the other day you're asking about, we had to stop selling those because the store that we were selling them through refused to make the Butter branded shirt anymore. That's when Big Butter came after us.
Yeah, but don't we still have shirts like that now? Or we don't have any.
But not the baseball tee type shirt that you wore the other day that she's asking about.
Oh. Well,
I mean, we might be able to replace them with something.
I could sign mine and sell it to you. I'm just joking. That's how. I was gonna say it's one of kind. It's like I would hate to get rid of it. It's not. I don't. Well, I mean, we could make another one, right? We can make more. Just can't make them in that place. But I mean, I like it though. I do like it. The one thing I don't like about it, I guess, the one thing I don't like about it is that I'm always afraid I'm going to get something all over it. You know, that's the one thing I hate. One thing I don't like is I'm light colored clothes and me. You know what I mean? I'm just so, I don't know. Something. Anyway, so I hope some of this has been therapeutic for some of you. I mean, if we had a pretty good run here. I haven't been really reading much of the chat, and I apologize because, like I said, I think chat's where it's at. Would be awesome if Scotty learned to play a song that I wrote. I mean, we can see. I mean, if I can, I can learn to play almost anything, but there's like, I'm not a big, metal guy, too, so anymore. But Lord Cyclone said, it would be cool for me to make someone learn and play. I think that's where you're going wrong. Would be cool if I could make somebody do it. Maybe you could, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Maybe
Richard Carver's live.
Richard Carver is live? Yep. Well, go over there, y'all. Share that link. You guys can go over there. He's doing the, he was on letter C?
Yep.
All right.
Letter C part 2.
I was gonna say we always used to do that. We get on here and do. I'd start in the alphabet and I'd just tell Mood I would just start like this. I'd say, give me a letter. And she'd give me a letter, and then I'll go to my app and then just pick any song out of the letter, right? Or out of the, out of that, out of that. Couldn't we spin a wheel and get me to play stuff like that? Like, couldn't we play, not to play songs? Can we just put letters on the wheel? I get it. Could we play letters on the wheel, put letters on the wheel, okay?
You just want to use a bunch of wheels.
Well, I do want to use a bunch of wheels, but I will say, well, I'm saying the fun part about it and the chance part of it. If we had a wheel, one wheel had an alphabet on it, another wheel had a number on it. Or something.
Why number?
Because I would pick it would be under, so I'd pick a song that started, like, it hit B, and then spin the other one and say, and I had a number from 1 to, we'd have to, it'd be weird though. Well, we just make it like 1 to,
What the number?
the number is like how many songs down in my list.
Oh.
Pick the list. No? That seems stupid.
Why don't we just make the whole like A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B 6, 7, 8, 9, like on the wheel instead of making 2 wheels.
Oh, you're just gonna put a bunch of like maybe put a dozen A's and a dozen
Or
B's
you
and a dozen.
create a song list with numbers on it or something differently that we. I don't know.
I just what? Because I'm just
you don't
thinking
want to make it too complicated.
that's not. How's that? That's what I'm thinking.
Multiple wheels I have to add all during the live stream while doing everything.
You
else.
spin one wheel to see what letter I'm gonna play the song under. Then you spin the other wheel to see what song I'm gonna play. That's all you do. It's 2 things. It doesn't seem that bad.
Okay, I'll put it up on your computer screen.
Or do you want to do this then? How about we spin the wheel one time. That tells us what it starts with. The second spin is going to be what? Can we have a vowel? Can we have a vowel wheel? Tells me what vowel's going to be then, or what? I mean, like, you know what I mean? I want it to be like, it needs to be one more thing. Okay, or do you want me to just pick it? Or we want to just do, because that doesn't seem fun enough to me. To just spin a wheel with letters on it, be like, you know what I mean? Do you guys share Richard Carver's thing? Okay. Does that make sense? Or no? Am I being silly?
Maybe a little bit.
Well, I just thought it'd be simpler than just putting songs on there. And I have a lot of songs on my tablet and on my app that I do not play. So a lot of times it might just come up and then I have to play it. And it's a song I just put on my tablet to maybe learn one day. You never know what's going to come up. Or if you don't want to do that, then think of another way to make it a little bit more. It needs to be a little deeper than just the letter, right? Okay, you put B-E, B-A, B-I, put all the letters and vowels.
GCH. Get out of here.
You know what I mean, though? Do you know what? I'm being serious.
Yeah. Why does it look like this? Oh. I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to extract all your songs out of here on a list. Print what? Is that really print only?
I haven't tried that, though.
Save as PDF document. Ooh, I might be able to use that. Share. This probably isn't even up to date. Is there something
What
that
did
you
they
know?
bring in?
What? What
Hey,
is
look
it?
what's going on. Look at that.
What is it?
Come here, look at that. Come here. See this one? See this one? See that right there? And look at that.
He's becoming a podcast.
He's pothead. And Ron's all concerned about it. She's been all crazy. Anyway, God, let me go back over
You know
that.
why?
Yeah.
Because it probably smells like Kristen.
Huh?
That's from when Jane and Christy were here the other day.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was like, what did you say?
Smells like Kristen.
Yeah. Oh, you're jealous. That's what. I posted a screen. Yes, I think there's some stuff over in the. Did you go over to the? Did you go here? You're doing something anyway. I was gonna say, did you go over to the Discord and somebody said they did something over there.
I don't know.
I did something. I don't know what they did. That screenshot. Oh, Stoney said I posted a screenshot of Ponytail Scotty on Discord last night. I did see that. I just that's what legends look like right there. That's what Tyler said. See, I knew I loved Tyler. Tyler said that's what legends look like right there. That's what a legend looks like. And I'm just like looking. I'm like, it doesn't look like a legend to me. It looks like a crazy person. I look like they let me out of the fight. You know what I look like? I look like a Muppet. I look like a freaking Muppet. And it's not just because of that. It just helped make me realize I look like a Muppet. I'm a handsome Muppet, though. That's what I heard. Yeah, Tyler won the air guitar tonight. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tyler won.
What's the newest song that you added to your songbook?
Why?
So I can see if this is updated.
One of them's that Sweet Sweet Love.
Okay. That Sweet Sweet Love?
No, Sweet Sweet Love.
Okay.
Sorry. That's my bad.
I should on a key.
I know. I do it all the time. It's right there.
So it is updated.
It should be fairly updated. You could tell by going to my originals. If you look at my originals too, but it's okay. It should be updated. So are you putting them out on a PDF file? All those? All the songs that I have? Okay.
Trying to.
Did it not work?
I don't know, bro.
Oh. All right. Anyway, I'm over here at the Discord to see we're on pics. Oh, live streaming videos. Oh, that's, who knows, right? I do see that pic though. Thank you, Stoney. Let's see. I gotta scroll way down. I missed a bunch of these, didn't I? What? Huh. It's pretty cool. The Marcus Hook Roll Band. Marcus Hook Roll Band. I like that. Oh, man, I'm so far. Oh, we have a winner. There he is. Heck yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. All right. Yeah. No. I mean, you are right. I do like using the wheel, but I like the fact that the randomness of spinning the wheel songs. If you could put all the songs, I know that's what you're trying to do, and if you can do that, that's fine. But I was trying to save the trouble of having to do that because I don't play all those songs, so it's kind of, I don't know what. Or can you just take what we have on my song list and put it on there, and we can just make my song list whole? Add the songs I've learned to the song list and just use it as for the wheel. You know the song list you have on Linktree?
Yeah.
Can you put that on? You can put all those songs in a wheel? You've done that before, right?
Yeah, I did that the other day.
And all I'm telling you is just add the new songs to it and then just do it like that then. Because you've already done that. You don't have to do that because most of the songs I don't play. You're gonna have. I'm gonna have like you're probably gonna have 500 songs on there I don't play. It's a lot.
Well, is there a playlist on here that you don't like? Talk me through what I should be doing differently. Is there a playlist that you
What I just
play?
told you to do. Exactly what I told you.
No, because there's a bunch of songs on that list that you don't play too, and then I have to go through and find the songs that aren't on there and add those on there. That's like
Almost every song on that list, I can say I don't play it, but I can fake my way through it. So just you don't have to. If I see one on there I want off, it'd be that easy. That'd be real simple for me to take one song off. I'm saying the song list needs to be updated anyway. If you saw right, so if you update the song list, then just take the song list, put it on the wheel. Why? That's and we'll update the song list. So I'm saying that's how that would be the best way to go about what we want to do. I think you don't have to update the song list. I'll update it.
It kind of requires you to go through it because
Right. Well, that's what I mean. But if we tag team it, we could probably do it pretty quick. Right? Maybe.
there's a lot that I haven't been having. So I mean,
Would it be easier to use my voice recorder and then transcribe it?
no.
Why? Like
I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm saying that I would go through and I would go through and figure out which ones aren't on the list that need to be added on the list. And I would just use my voice recorder and put it on there and then transcribe it for you, and then you could have instead of if you weren't doing it with me is what I'm saying. If we're doing it together right now, then we just need to cross-reference the list, and I'll just start at the beginning. And then you just add them as I tell you. If you want to do that, you know what I mean? We can do that. I mean, not till the end of time, but for a while. Not even right now. I'm just saying that's how we would do it, right? Like if we were going to let's do a test. Look, here's what I would do. You're at the beginning. Go to the very beginning, okay?
By artist or song?
By song, by title song. Okay, so got 155. Let's see. I think we could probably. Trying to see the ones you have numbers with. Okay. Like the 7 years. I can play that song. I just need to listen to it again and really relearn it.
I thought we were focused. Like
just ones you need to add. Okay, I will. Okay, but you were focused on the ones we need to take off, so I was accommodating you. No, okay. 9 to 5, I could put on there. I could put 90 some Chevy. That's 2 right there. I bet I could fake my way through this one. Let me see. No, I don't want to play music. No, I know you don't want to do it right now. I was just doing a test. Okay. I'm explaining to you what, like, just out of the numbered ones, I could probably play 1, 2. Is 45 on there? It is? Yeah. Why don't I see it? Because it's number 2. Right?
It's the very first song.
Okay. Well, okay, I see. I guess it's not. Why are the numbers stupid like that?
Because they're counting the rows for the chart, not the data. This is a spreadsheet, just template.
I know, but you can't offset it, so that was number 1. So it's lame. All right. Yeah. I mean, I'd say there's like 5 songs just in that category. And then if you go to the A's, what's in the A's? A bar song? I need to add. I got 5 songs I need to add just in that part. A bar song? That should be the very first song. It's not there, is it? No. So I'm saying, like, there's a lot. And that's just the very first thing.
Yeah, and you gotta also remember that I need to not only know song names, but I need to know every artist too. So if you're gonna make the list.
But
I think it would be easier, like, when you are in your songbook, you don't go off of your all songs list, right? Don't you play off a set list?
No, I have a set list of like common songs or whatever, but I don't really do that anymore. No, I don't really use that anymore. Why?
You just use your main all songs?
I have like 3 different set lists I go across, but usually I just all songs. If somebody asks for one, I just type it in. It brings it up quick. Yeah.
Because if I just went through those, that would probably be the majority of the songs that need to be added. Where a lot of them are at. Right? Because they're the
Along with about 400 more. Right? I mean, I don't know how many's on here, but I'm guessing. You know what I mean? That's the only downside to
in
it.
addition to the hundreds we already have on here.
Yeah. There's plenty of I can go through and like, okay, you know how I said, okay, here, I'll give you an example. So in the numbered ones, right? How many did I tell you that I needed that I could probably add? I'll tell you how many that they're on here that I was going to say not to add because I'm not sure I could do them. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just alarmed that by the
4.
we updated this list last year, telling me that
5.
500 songs to add to it.
So 5. There's 5. Listen to what I'm saying. In the number thing, there's 5 you could add and 5 you could take away. Or there's 5 more. There's 5 you could add, plus there's 5 that you would have to take off if you added it, I guess. So either way, you're adding 5 songs, you're taking away 5 songs. Well, I guess whatever's easiest, I guess, and how you're doing it. Because my list has I have Prince 1999. I can't play that song. There's no reason to add it to the list, so you have to take it off. So then you have to take that one off. Then you also have to take off, and you get the point, right? 7 Summers by Morgan Wallen. I don't know that song because I add a bunch of songs on here all the time. So yeah, there would probably be about 500 songs you have to take off of it. So all you have to do is take the list we have and add the songs that we've been adding. We just go through the list. That would be easier, I think. If you can do that, the whole list, then do that. If you can do the whole list, do that. And then I can I can just read through the whole list and I'll take them off manually. I could do that. It would take me a half hour. It's not a big deal.
This is open over here. Anytime you can just come over here, but only change one or the other. And we can, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I have to know.
Okay. You'll have to teach me that later. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I just say it would be way easier. I'm telling you, I think you didn't look like you were having a very good luck getting the other list anyway. If you can get the other list, there's no reason why you can't do it anyway. Just do it. It doesn't matter whether or not we use it or not. You know what I mean? Just get it. I'm not trying to stop you from doing it. That's not what I mean. I'm saying if you're trying to get something done, if you have you know what I mean? If we're trying to get something done, I think it would be way easier to add the songs to my list. I just do.
I think it'd be way easier to erase the songs off the list because I'm not sitting having to type it off.
I mean, there's something to be said for that too, but I'm just saying, just remember that there's a lot more data to go through.
Anyway.
So if you could so you'll be able to put them on a list where we can just hit a button and it erases them then? Just hit like dot, 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 and just knock them off and just go through a list? I mean, I guess you're probably right.
I don't know. Anyway, we got so far off of we were talking about your wheel thing.
Well, the wheel because the wheel idea, I was like, you put numbers on there and then you put all the letters on there. Not numbers on there, but you put, okay, some song starts with numbers, so I'd never get those. You'd have to put numbered song, and then you put all the alphabet on there, and then you spin it, and then I'd play a song off that letter. I was just saying, to make it funner, wouldn't it be neat if we had a wheel that could narrow down what that song would be within that letter B? That's all I was saying. And now we're talking about trying to add every song known to man on a wheel, and there's no reason to do it. Now, I think doing the curator thing, with curator's tool, we take all the ones that are requested that night and put it on there and spin it. That'd probably be pretty cool too. I think that's good. But you have to manually do that each time unless he can have it pull them onto a wheel, right? If he can do that, then that's perfect too. But yeah, I think you underestimate how many songs are on there. So I add songs all the time.
Is there a way to add numbers? Like, will this number your songs? No.
If you go to all songs, like what do you mean? No, I don't. I've never seen it like that. That's what you're asking now. So that's all songs, and then it doesn't say how many. You'd have to manually go through there and I think you'd have to go through there and count them. I'm just saying, they used to say, my one app said, but I have no idea how, it used to say in a spot, and I don't see it anywhere. Do you? Where it says how many songs are on there? The one app used to say. There's a lot. And I might be, I might be exaggerating. I'm just saying it's a lot. It's a lot either way you go. But I think if we could get every song on a wheel, that would be perfect. That would be great. That'd be fun. But I think if he could pull it like that for each individual stream, that would make each individual stream a little bit more fun, I think. We'll spin the wheel and then I'll roll a die. I don't care. How you like now? Spin the wheel and roll the die. And shake the shaker. What do you think? Yeah? Sure. Sure. Are you figuring it? Just
Looking through your settings, see what options are. If there's a place for me to download to see.
so another thing didn't work?
Nothing ever popped up.
Okay. You don't have to do it again.
Well, I was trying to
watched it.
share. Maybe I should try and do that. Select one.
And then what? Yeah, I seen you do it well, but it didn't work. So
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know. Do you have any idea why I'm still online?
No.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was talking about stuff, and then we got talking about this, and that's why I was like, I feel like I've wasted a bunch of time on this. I don't think it's really that. I don't have a problem figuring out which song to play. That's for sure.
I
I just thought I
think it would be better if we can have Courier to try and build us a wheel or something that is incorporated with the tracker, because then we can use it when we're out too, and I don't have to try and.
Okay, well that's true too. That would be perfect. Yeah, and then we could do it on the
And it'll drive traffic in the chat.
But I was just thinking. You said, well, I want to be simple. I just said simple is rolling the thing, and then there's a letter, and it lands on the letter, and I play that song. Yeah, that's simple. You know what I mean? That's simple.
But right now, I'm thinking,
I would rather
how much trouble we have with just one wheel, and you're talking about doing like 5 wheels now.
Okay.
And
What do you mean? How much trouble we have with one wheel?
I mean, with the function of the computer to make that happen.
We're not getting it on a computer.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, but
It says that it saves the backup file to the.
sorry, what?
It says it saves the backup file to this, but I should be able to go to it.
It also said that it doesn't. It's failed too. It also had a big red thing that said it failed. Did you not read that?
On Songbook?
You have to go to Berg settings, I think, and go to the wherever you work. Yeah. Oh, not just one code did say. I swear.
Oh,
Look, it just said it right there. It was red. It said something about something.
Huh.
But I thought I'd seen that before too. Now it just got sunk up again.
So maybe I'll find it then.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it'll work now.
Because I really think that would be the easiest way.
Okay, that's fine. I want you to I don't do half the stuff anyway. I don't know why. You know what I mean? I just want you to do what's best, what you need to do there. All right, so here's what we need to do. Let me ignore you for a while.
You're up to 12:05.
Holy crap.
Use.
Yeah, I
Generate one.
think I might have been more than that before, but yeah, I stopped talking to everybody. I had to get back over here, and Susie's still here. Look, you guys, it ain't that late. I know most of you know. Alexis P, what's up? How you doing? Hope you got to see the bearded braid. Hope you got to see the braided beard. Much love, y'all. We did it. We ended up doing almost a 6-hour stream. We've been on here for 5 hours. I'm sorry that we.
Get off on our own little things.
Lord Cyclone said that it's Sunday and your title for tonight is Sweet Sunday 2-joint chat. I'm pretty sure we're way beyond 2 joints already, and that was at 9:57. So that was like 15 minutes ago.
You don't know.
We are. Well, I was gonna say I'm going to play some music. I think I want to play some music, but here's what I got to do. And I know you guys might be like, I don't do that, but we got to end this stream. I'm gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna do, and then I'll start another one. I have to. It's too much. We're already at 6 hours. I ain't going for any world records. It's harder to cut up. Nobody's gonna go back and watch it if it's 6 hours long. All the different things that kind of, and not to mention this one it's not gonna have any copyrights on it because all we did was talk.
Oh, speaking of copyrights, you want to talk about that? Last night's stream. Copyright. You wanted to talk about that earlier. You didn't. Did you?
I did not talk about that. Yeah, I want to talk about how I played the songs or whatever. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah,
how I kind of played it.
The one that you got struck on was Pink Pony Club.
And you know what? I played that one the way it goes, I think, didn't I? I think I played that one probably the most.
Yeah.
The way it goes. Yeah, so every song that I played a few songs.
I'll probably clip that out of that one so it'll be all original.
Yeah.
Since it's the only one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right
hey,
yeah.
I need to know we mark that video somehow and whatever. I need to remember that video to go back and listen to what songs I did. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then go back and listen to how I played them. Right?
Yeah.
And see if I can't emulate that some. Or get an idea, right? But yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. So last night how many songs did I play? I played a few songs and I played them all like a little different stuff, right? And one of them I played a little bit more than I should have, I thought, but we were all right on that one. But Pink Pony Club, we got hit. Like, yeah, I need to practice that song, Susie. I need to practice. I need to work on it. What?
I just saw it.
My pigtails again?
Yeah.
It's a lot, ain't it?
It is a lot.
My ponies, my side ponies.
That one's gonna need
Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say you're gonna clip it out, but I guess
It's just gonna mute that part.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. I was just gonna say that's one of my favorite. That's what was kind of cool, is that. I mean, I wish we at least had a clip. I hate for you to clip it out because then once you clip it out, I don't have it anymore, right? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I guess what I'm saying is why I think it's special is because the way I was dressed, I had the pink lights going on. We did it for Scarlett. You know, we did it for, well, I don't know if we did it for Scarlett. We did it because somebody gave me, was it Chris May? No, it wasn't Chris May, though. No, somebody else. I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. I was just saying, I felt like that was a cool moment. But am I being too, see, micromanaging? See? Let go of it?
Yeah.
Let go. Tell me to let go, y'all.
That's
Tell me to let go.
that's not the Pink Pony Club version. We need to go viral.
No, but it's, will you be able to hear any of it?
Oh, but like that segment that you got marked for.
Okay. Well, I mean, so it's going to cut out the whole song then? It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Just mute it all, babe.
I'm trying.
We'll just hit.
I was reaching
Okay.
up there with my finger on the button.
I know, but you stopped that one first, and then you muted it, and you just needed to mute it all. Yeah, that's going to be the whole song, probably. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I beg to differ, though. I mean, that's a good clip. So, is there any way to clip it out before you clip it out? Does that make sense? Or no? That's the wrong one. But is there, you think? What do you give shit?
I'm downloading it right now.
I didn't mean that shitty. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant.
Cross away sometimes.
No, that's not what I meant. I know. I told you accidental house help. See, I didn't mean to be like that. That's not what I was meant. Okay, so anyway, we got 20 beautiful music loving souls in here. I think we should. I think we should change this up and act like we just let's get a fresh take on everything. Get a fresh take. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna spin a wheel. When I come back, we're gonna spin a wheel to see what letter I'm playing. No, I'm just.
The hell we are. You better find a dice with 26 letters on it. Where's Scotty at? I bet you Scotty has a die for you. I'm pretty
They
sure
probably
he had
do.
his hand the other night.
You probably do. Well, I'm not saying like. Okay, you just put a wheel on my screen just a second ago, right?
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to make it spin on your screen.
Oh.
I haven't figured that out yet because it's not working right.
Oh.
Because that's just going through the mobile prism. It does have.
Well, we could still take my tablet or something and hit the wheel, and you could see it, and I could show you the results. You know what I mean? Or they could just trust us, then you just spin it right there on your laptop. Either way, we could spin a wheel, or I could just roll a dice, and then I don't know what the number's going to mean, but I could do it.
You just.
I just want to gamble. I just want the game of chance, right? Now I don't know. You know what? Hey, you know what? I tell you one thing. The idea. You know what I like? You know what I know? Somebody loves to go through and give us thumbs down. They go through there and give it one thumbs down. There's one thumbs down on all my videos because there's somebody that just they out there hating. They out there hating. They miss some of them sometimes. Yeah, they get most of them though. But that's all right. There's always one, right? There's always one guy. It's all right, though. We love him. Love him just the same. You don't have to like everything we do, right?
Sorry.
I don't like everything we do.
Thumbs down, though, still help the algorithm.
Yeah, right. It doesn't matter.
They're just helping us.
Yep. Now, my ego don't like it, but Mike Monroe's flipping between Scotty and Richard. Yeah, you guys, share that out. Go over where's Richard? Like, I'm going to go look at Richard. I'm going to go see Richard. Where am I at? I was just on it. Oh, I have to up. Got to re-up. Let's see what he's doing. Let's go see what he's doing. What's he playing? Anybody know? Let me see.
Everybody go over to Richard and Carver and throw some butter sticks in his chat.
Hey, look. He doesn't have a loop going. But listen how great, like he stayed right with it too. And I could almost hear stuff behind him, but there was nothing there. But he's good. He's good. He's really good. I'm not good. I fake my way through everything. I'm telling you guys. If you want to see somebody, a real musician, go over and see Richard Carver. It's pretty crazy. He's really good. He's really good. Go over and check him out. He's on tonight. I think he might email. I don't know if he emailed me or not, but I just gave him his 40th like. Go over there and give him some likes. I appreciate you all if you would.
Vaughn said you had a great night last night in Wendy's
Oh, nice.
live stream. Are you modding for her?
Great
Or are
night
you just
last night.
hanging out?
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Did she get on real late or something? I don't remember seeing her on.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're watching Richard Carver here. What's he saying?
And Sleepy says, not sure why my name has changed. What was your name, Sleepy? And also, thank you for the super. Sleepy says, hey, Rich, under the bridge, you know it. I got you with that.
Why does he sound like that? It's like,
So much
hey,
for the
Rich.
super. Absolutely
I love you.
that one.
So, oh, what was that? What was I going to say? What was the? I'm so forgetful today. I guess
You're
it's
so everywhere.
I am. I am. I am. I am.
Slow down, get some oxygen to your brain.
Yep.
What? You guys all screaming
A super chat. Anytime we can leave just one row, thanks for letting me know. Hey, thank you, Sparrow. I know it. I got you with that. Sleepy says, hey, Rich. And Sleepy says, not sure why my name has changed. What was your
Oh
name?
yeah, the name
Also, thank
change.
you for the super.
That's what I wanted to bring up. The name change. The name change is awful. The name thing is awful. Terrible. Anyway, so jeez, I gotta get my stuff together. So no, so that cat's gonna.
I gotta keep my other babies alive, not just you.
Oh, I know. So anyway, we thought we'd take a little break. You guys go over to Richard Carver. You guys have shared the link, right? Thank you, Marco, for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Marco. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all hanging out so much. Happy poop from Bellantine, from Cam. Much love, y'all. I'm scrolling back in case I missed other stuff. You know how I am. You know how I am. Check out that Discord though. Go get in there in that Discord. Check it out. We could go over and have some kind of. We should go over there and have some kind of thing one day. What? Who's that? Tucker?
Tucker,
Look like you want to get out.
you just want to say hi to
Oh, okay. Butternuts. Oh, butternuts out there. Anyway, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Bond's here. Yeah, me and Camellia they were modding, and they had a person in the chat just being dumb, giving people a hard time. That was up on the panel singing, so me and Camellia had to start waving our wrench. Ha! Yeah, you'll have that. Some people can't just let people have fun. Some people can't, like, some people have to be so. I don't. I get it. I get it. I know what you're saying. I love it. The people that are loudest are usually the about stuff. Are usually not anything themselves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Same as Sam. Well, here, try not to act like you want to get away from me. Try to say hi first. Say hi. Same as Sam. Say hi. Tell him hi. All right, fine.
Cat got his tongue all the time.
I guess. Cat got his own tongue. All right, so what I'm gonna do? Well, are you fixing something to eat? What are you fixing?
Fixing the cat food.
Oh man!
Said I had to keep my other babies alive.
Wow! I can't believe that. All right, well, I got to get off here and fix some food. We've been on here for 6 hours. I'm calling it at 6.
You haven't even played a song.
I did play one song. I love you guys for hanging out with me. I really do. I appreciate you. Let's do what Pat Evans. I did meow. that was Samson. It was a little Samsy, little Sammy Sam.
No, was it?
No, it was that I was holding a while ago.
Oh.
But whoever's crying, I don't know who that is. Is that Tucker? Yeah. But anyway. So, what do you think, Mood? Give me how long we need to make a. You need to make a thumbnail and stuff, or how long will we need to get back on? Do you think?
I don't know. Depends on what you want to do.
I don't know. You know what I was gonna do? I just wanted to get on and play a few songs, but I just don't want to play them on the stream because I'm proud that we did this whole stream without anything. You know what I mean? So I'm proud that we did that, and it's a beautiful stream, and I got people that are. I want to make sure everybody knows that we're gonna do it again and stuff. I got a few super chats. I appreciate it so much. We got Oji-san and some fly guy, some guy, Susie Trippa. We got a bunch of family jewels from Scrabble Bees, Valentine, Wendy Lloyd, Valentine, Marco Polo, Marco, Wendy Lloyd. Got bunch of jewels tonight too, and I appreciate y'all for the. Like I said, it means a lot to us. Keeping the wheels rolling, right? Keeping the stuff going. But I've got to make some food. I gotta get me some food, and then and I'm ready to play some music. I just know two things. If I start playing now, I'm just not gonna. It's not gonna be fun for me because I'm just hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. But we're gonna start at the. I think I'm gonna do like we've done in the past. This is what I've done in the past. I'm trying to. That's what I mean. Like I was gonna do the spin the wheel for just the letter. I just want it to be a random letter. But I can ask you guys. You guys can give me letters, and I'll go to the letters and see if I can't play a song in that letter or whatever. Or we can do Beatles. We can do some genres. He's got some. What's he got? But we can do whatever. You guys, we'll do some. I don't want to do just regular. We always do just regular requests, and we do that a lot on Tuesday, and we do a lot through the week, and we have the Out in the Wilds too. I know we got that on Wednesday. We've got a nice, should be a fun one on Wednesday. But I'm just saying, let's try to do. Let's see if maybe we could take a break, and then I'll come back and I'll be in rock star mode, and let's do some. Let's try to make the. Let's help. Let's try to do maybe throw out like band names instead of songs, maybe or something. I mean, just not even. I don't even care if are we going to open the. We'll open the tracker. We'll open the tracker. But I just want to say, let's do some. Let's try to do some. Let's try to open it up a little bit. I want to play some. Or maybe we won't do requests. Maybe I'll just play music, and you guys will listen. Yeah, maybe I'll just do originals. Who knows? I think I'll do, I'll do originals, and that's what we'll do. We'll do originals. You can request all day long. I don't know if I'll play them, but if you come up with a good one, maybe I'll be like, hey. But I don't know if we'll have the system going, but you can still do it. Lord Cyclone, thank you for being here. Bonfire says every AC/DC song. I'd like to go through my list here and just play songs I don't normally play, and you guys can watch me try to learn them. Maybe even including Susie Trippa's song. I gotta learn her song, But some of these are just old songs that I haven't played in a long time, or I don't really know a whole lot. And maybe I could try to play. I thought maybe I've played them sometimes for you guys, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't know the bridge, right? So we gotta go to the bridge. So I do that sometimes too. But anyway, I could ramble on for 6 hours. Anyway, I love it. Thank you, Lord. Love all you're doing, Scotty Butters. I appreciate you. Okay, Scotty O for originals. Scotty O. All right, that's what you're calling the next one. Bonfire wants it called Scotty O.
Scotty O.
Yeah. It's another episode of Scotty O. I would say just put Scotty in a big O behind it. Big capital. That's how you put it. Scotty O. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So we'll try to I know a lot of you are probably going to be up anyway. Some of you won't. What's up, Truth? How you doing, Truth? John Peterson's random. What's up, Scotty Butter? I just subscribed. I found out about you on Richard Carver's live stream. I was just over at Richard Carver. I said something. I bet he said something. And you said something. And you came over here. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, listen, John. I'm gonna get off here in just a minute, but I'm going to. I'll be back on. I'm gonna do a live stream. She's making the thumbnail for it now. I've got to grab something to eat. I'm gonna shoot for 11 o'clock, maybe 11:30. She looked at me a little funny. Well, not really. She just looked back to see what time it was. Maybe 11:30. Let me not him haul about it. How long's Richard Carver going? Because that's one of the reasons why I was going to get off. I was going to give him, let some of the people, Anyway, John, enjoy Richard of Carver, and I'm so glad you came over here.
Stream almost every day.
I stream almost every day, and John, I will not forget you, John Peterson Random. You came from Richard of Carver. Please, if you want to, I will be back on within the hour. I didn't play any music on this stream, so I'm not going to play a song for you, but I'll be back on within the hour. And I will play, if you're there, I will play your song first and foremost, as soon as I can. And Shonda's going to go over to Richard Carver. Yeah, you guys go over to Richard Carver. He's got really good music over there. I'm hoping I can draw you back to me, you know what I mean? But if I can't, I totally understand. But we will be back on. We will be back on. This stream has kicked ass. I love this. I love this. I love this. We've done good. I've had some really good, I've learned a lot about some people, and yeah, try your best, John. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. You will not regret it. What song you want to hear? What song you want to hear, John? If you could request a song right now, John, what song would it be? Going to Discord in the break to do something. Bond's going to the Discord. Yeah, go to the Discord to hang out. I'd like to go over there and do like the phone or like the voice chat. We could do that. I mean, that way everybody doesn't have to have a camera. Now you could voice chat, and if you're on your phone, so you should be able to do all that. I don't know how all that works, but I would do that. I'd love to have a voice chat. Hopefully, we wouldn't get too overbearing with having like 12 people in a room, but we try it, right? Group video chat, yeah. I can go on Discord, and I can go on video, and you all can join the call and just stay as voices. I'm pretty sure, right? I think. Either way, we can go on there and we could just talk or whatever. That's kind of cool too. So, yeah, we could hear your, yeah, right. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'd be like, wait, what? That would be fun though. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be a blast. I really do. I want to connect more. That's all. I want to keep connecting. I want to keep growing the family, so then we can travel around and meet everybody and play shows for everybody. I'll tell you what, we've had a great stream today, and yeah, I'm gonna come back. Can you play "As Cold as Ice" by Foreigner? It's cold as ice. I don't know it at all. I haven't played one song. I haven't even picked up my guitar. God, I hate to even pick it up. I'm not gonna play a song though. I can't play a song. But I did want you to ask me to play one so I could see what it would be. Yeah, maybe come back and maybe I can let me see. Let me do something real quick. I don't know that. I wish I knew how that went. I don't know how it goes. It was cold as ice. Let me see. I might have it on. If I have it on here, then I'll at least fake my way through it a little bit. Let's see. Whoops. I know the song though. That's for that. At least that's a lot of times somebody will come in and say, "Yeah, can you play?" And they'll mention some kind of Australian artist I've never heard of in a million years. Just joking, Bonfire, Susie Tripp, I love you. But you know what I mean? Like, and then I'd never heard of him. Like, it's hard for me to, at least I know it, I know Foreigner. We were just talking about Foreigner earlier. That's weird too. See, I feel connected to you already. Feel connected to you already there, John. Yeah. Thanks for coming over from Richard Carver. Richard Carver's amazing. As cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Oh, it's not. It does something like that, right? I'm not. I've seen it before. Willing to sacrifice love. It's something like that. All right, so the only song I played this whole stream, was part of. It was cold as ice.
Give me
Yes.
minutes, I'll have.
Yep. How many?
What's
2?
that for 11?
11 might.
Said or 11:30?
11 might be a little. Set it for 11:30, and then I can jump on early. That's the plan. You heard me say it. Hold me to it. I'm gonna go get me a bite to eat real quick, and then we'll come back. I can't promise how long I'm gonna be on, but I don't want to wait real late. I don't want to get cold. You know what I mean? So we're gonna just go ahead and throw in an hour, maybe 2, of some songs. Maybe it'd only be an hour. I like to practice my discipline of getting off in an hour, stopping streams in an hour, ending my streams in an hour. That's what I need to do. We had that. We were doing the hour challenge, and I passed it. I passed it once. I need to prove myself again. So maybe we'll prove it tonight. Maybe we'll just do an hour of music. I don't know how long. God, I wonder how long Richard Carver's going on. I love it. Just make sure you hopping back and forth, doing whatever. I appreciate you being here, but I mean, if you don't, if you go over Richard Carver and you have a good time, you stay over there. That's what you got to do. I love it. And John, hopefully you can come back. Hopefully we'll see. I every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Tuesday Night Live. I can't remember what I said, but fantastical music journey or something. We have a good time. So yeah, come on over and hang out with us. Yeah, I was getting there, John Peterson. He said it's pretty close. Yeah, I'll be able to do it. I just need to, I think I'd change the key of it, just not even because it's hard to sing, but because I hate they're playing all these chords that are all these, I don't know, it just kind of sucks.
Anyway, when this ends, it'll
Just makes it even harder for me to play is all. So, okay, so when this ends, it will suggest the next one, and that will be my next one. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah. Your next, you know how I do it. It's going to say, and you probably don't want to go to that next one, but you could go there and then hit notify me and go ahead and hit the thumbs up and let me know that you will be there for some tunes. And also, I mean, I don't know if it works. I mean, I know the tune tracker ain't going to work, but if you get in there first, what?
So you don't want me to set it up?
Well, you can, but I'm saying, but if you go over there right now, as soon as I end this, you go over there, go ahead and go over there and put the asterisk and put your song in there. Put the bell notification too. I know that. Go ahead and do that. If they're first in there, they get their song. First one in there to do it. I'm just going to look at the first chat. It should be in there, right? It should stay in there for the whole thing, right? Until I get back? Right. So whoever goes over to this video, which do you have a link for it? You can go over that video and you go to the chat.
Oh, I attached it, but I didn't share.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's not a big deal. I was just gonna say, you guys, when this ends, it's gonna take you over there. We're gonna share the link in a minute. Getting the tracker ready. And you can come. I can't remember what I'm doing now. Thanks. We're all over the place, y'all. So yeah, if you get over there, it won't go to the tune tracker because she doesn't have it set up, which is fine. She looks like she's trying to frantically get it set up. It doesn't matter. If you go over to the chat, right now. If you can find it, if you can find the thumbnail for it, then and go find it. Then you first come, first serve. And it's not everybody that puts it. It's the very first one that comes over first serve. Okay, so the tune tracker's set. So go over there, hit the asterisk in the song you want, and that will be the first song I play. And we got the thing set up. I think I'm going to do that for the first person that gets over there. We're going to do request. If there's any way that we can put those on a wheel to do random stuff, at some point we will. Not tonight.
Okay.
Not tonight. But at some point we will. And what we'll do is not in here, Blue Jay. Wrong stream. We'll do and you're very welcome, John. I love John, and have a good night, and I hope to see you again. We'll see in a little bit. Just the first one over there, request a song. The actual tune tracker is set up, so it will track it. So do the Blue Jay. So do the there's the link. Do the asterisk and your song request. Everybody start doing it, but first come, first serve, right? So I might mix some of them up, but the very first one on the board is I'm going to play that one for sure, and it will be the first one I play. The rest of them might get mixed up. So get over there and get yours up in the beginning, because I'm more likely to play them in the beginning. The more they add up, the less likely I'm going to get to them.
See it?
All right?
Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. Turn that notification on. Oh, it was? Oh, it says, oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong, didn't I? I'm sorry. You're like, you just made me take it off. We got 3 people waiting over. I haven't went over to look at any of the things, but if there's anybody over there, we might already have some takers for a song.
John Peters.
Hurt. Okay. All right. John Peterson. I hope you got that notify set, and that, you know what I mean? Because when I come back, that's going to be the first song I play. Is going to be "Hurt" by Johnny Cash. Is that cool? I'm gonna do "Hurt" by Johnny Cash. I might look at the Foreigner song again, though. I got on here. I might take another yander at it. I just didn't want to play very much of it for copyright reasons and such. So I might be able to do that. Let me see if I don't know. I'll mess around with the key of it. Make sure I don't mess it up too bad. But maybe I'll mess with that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But yeah, so I'm on my other chat over here. I see John Peterson, Cold as Ice. I might do them. I'll do them both, but I'll try to do Hurt too. See what I can do with Hurt. I'm gonna see if I can sing Hurt and not get copywritten. I bet I can't though. Dear Mr. Fantasy, I don't know that one. Come to my window, Scarlet Red Feather. I love you. You know what that means to me. You know what that means to me. She knows what that means to me, doesn't she?
You told him?
Yeah, remember we had a similar kind of thing. Her brother John or something. I can't remember. Something. We had a thing. She lost a brother, I think. I can't remember exactly what. Why is that doing that?
What are you talking about? What's doing what?
I don't know. My pedals, my lights were going crazy. I don't know why. Anyway,
Hit the thumbs up over there, guys.
yeah, hit the thumbs up over there and share it out. Let them know. Yeah, we're gonna work on Originals and Forgotten Songs. That's the title. So, not that we won't do requests, but I'm telling you, I want to do a special request for new people. I want to do those, but I do like you doing that Scarlet Red Feather because I don't know either one of those, but you put those on there, and again, they go to my to learn pile, right? So, Bond could use magic and get. All right, let's keep the magic out of this. Keep magic out of this. All right, you guys, we gotta get out of here. You out of here? You ready? All right. I think we got 30 seconds left before we've been on here for 6 hours and 20 seconds. John Peterson, like I said, hope you got the. Hope you're.
Only 9 people in here.
Yeah. We've. They know we're leaving. I appreciate y'all, and we'll see you on. We'll see you on the next one, whether or not it's tonight or if it's tomorrow. We'll see you on the next one. We'll be on tomorrow too. I don't know what time slot, but who knows? Maybe we'll do a 12-hour one tomorrow. Who knows? No, I'll see you tomorrow,
Okay.
or I'll see you later. What? You're not doing anything. I gotta go eat. Hey, remember, keep the vibes. Butter side up.